Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. Howdy ho, everybody. Howdy ho. Who says that? Howdy ho. Ha ha ha. Anybody know what that's from? I know somebody knows what that's from. Let me know. Let me know. Come on, fess up if you know. If you know, you know. But if you don't, obviously you don't know. I'm going to say it again real quick for you guys. Howdy ho. Ha ha ha. I feel like I do a very good interpretation there. South Park. Nope, that's not the answer. Good guess. This isn't really for guesses. This is for knowers, not for guessers. Who knows? Who knows? Damn, nobody knows? I mean, we ain't got that many people in here, but damn, I expected someone to know. That's crazy. That makes me feel old. Ah, you got it. I don't know why you said South Park though. Good job, turd. Welcome to the chat, my friend.
Every sector
By the way,
must be purged.
You know what? You know, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do the thing that I didn't tell y'all we're gonna do. By the way, I've said a lot of these maps are my favorite. What is this? Hang on, something's going on over here. What is that? Is that a dragon roach? There's dragon roaches on a planet that we don't have access to. Interesting. Hello there, orc. Mr. Hanky? Mr. Hanky. That name sounds really familiar. I used to watch South Park a long time ago. I remember the little turd. Wait, are you the little turd? Is that where you got your name from? Are you the little turd from South Park? Wait, what is that? Wait, was the little turd named Mr. Hanky? Was that the little turd's name? Oh, Mr. Hanky. Wait, he was the towel. No, Turd Ferguson is from Saturday Night Live. No, there's a turd on South Park. There's a little turd. There's a little turd and there's a towel named Towley. I remember. Are dragon roaches the big flyers or the small flyers? Oh, they're the big ones, Wes. They're giant dragons. They're bile titans with wings. Is what a well, it's a bile titan. Yeah, no, that sums it up. It's a bile titan with wings. Mr. Hanky. So Mr. Hanky was the poo. Okay, so Turd Ferguson's just confusing me for some reason. All right. What do we got here? Let's see what we got to choose. Ooh, I like the modifiers. Ooh, we have all good modifiers.
A worthy choice.
All right. What I'm going to do. Now, we don't get this map a lot in the bug front. So what I'm gonna do today, yo Wes, pay attention. I'm gonna show you how to make missions super easy with nothing but a car. Now I do got a video. I got a video. So if you like car content, definitely go to my channel and look through my videos. It's like I posted it like 2 weeks ago. It's like I don't post that many videos. It's how to win a match with only an FRV. I got a video where I'm not gonna be doing the same thing here, but in this video, I did the entire match and the only kills I got was kills from running shit over with an FRV. I didn't shoot anything, I didn't use stratagems, I just used the car the entire game. So if you wanna see how truly powerful the car is, check that video out. I'm also gonna use the car this stream, right now, just because this is probably the best map to drive a car on, because you have like a 30% chance that you're gonna get like salt flats on this map. I call this the moon map. It's the map that looks like you're on the moon. So since I'm starting out with an FRV, what I like to do is spawn at the extraction zone. It's really far from everything, doesn't matter. When you got a car, you're fast as shit, boy. So I'm gonna spawn here so I can drop ammo, resupply my ammo, and then I'll have that for the extract later. I think I'm gonna switch to medic armor as well. Time to grab some cheesecake. I love cheesecake. It's my favorite type of cake. All right. My helmet don't match. I'm keeping it though. I like this helmet. All right, don't yell at me. The time limits most push you do with the Recon vehicle. The time limits almost push you to use Recon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I'm going to show you, Wes. There's a secret. There's a secret strategy to using the Recon vehicle that I don't think anybody else talks about. The Recon vehicle is the ultimate beast at avoiding bug breaches. Actually, we probably don't need... Hang on. Let me read... What am I doing? How do I... Ah, crap. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hang on. I'm not using any of this stuff. I'm just reorganizing. All right, put that there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go this one. We're going to go... this one. And then we don't really need the... Oh, you know what? Maybe... hang on. Those two stratagems are kind of important for the strategy I'm about to run. But there's not really a third strategy that enters their level of greatness. Maybe a laser? We'll go laser. All right. Hang on. I got to reorganize. This is OCD in me. Let me let me fix this. All right. We're going to put Tesla last. We're going to put laser here. All right. This is a very particular strategy. A lot of people who've watched me for a while know what I'm about to do. But this is how you use a Recon vehicle where you don't even really have to do much besides drive your vehicle and you get an easy mission win. It does kind of require napalm barrage and like good stratagems if you're doing specific missions like what I'm doing now. But some missions, I got a video about it on my channel. Check it out. FRV only or something it's called. I posted it the other day. It's right there in my channel, where I did an entire mission using nothing but a car, no stratagems or nothing. Some missions kind of require stratagems. This is one of them, and I'm gonna show off the technique in which you can use a car to completely clear a map of primary missions. We don't do none of that side mission crap around here. We don't go on Easter egg hunts around here. Hang on, give me a sec. All right, what was I saying? Oh, we're also going to go armed supply pod. That's going to be pretty huge. Because the armed supply pod gives us another turret that'll help us keep the area clear. So pretty much, we're going to be using stratagems to do drive-bys on the area, which is great. If you guys don't know how to do drive-bys with a car, you're going to learn today. You can actually do drive-bys with a car when you're by yourself. You can throw out the window while you're driving. There's a technique to it. I'll explain it once we start playing. So we're going to use the car to do drive-bys on all the mission locations to clear out the bugs guarding the mission. Then we're just going to leave, and we're going to come back once it's clear. The other thing we're going to be doing is every time we get a bug breach, we're just going to drive away. So with this technique, you're not going to get a lot of kills, but you're going to get some really easy wins. Let's see how easy we can make it look. Here we go. I've been switching between the Quasar and the Commando for anti-tank. Both are fun. I bet since you started to use the anti-tank, I bet the game has felt significantly easier, huh, Wes? I need to see this hood gameplay. The hood gameplay. God, I love this Wes guy. Yo, I'm a real G. I'm the real OG. All right, throw down the drive-by mobile. We're gonna drop some ammo up here. There's already a lot of bugs around. That's not great, but And I brought the wrong weapon. I should have brought a weapon that has better ammo economy. It's okay, though. We won't really need much of a weapon. It's fine. I ain't stressing it. We're out of here. We got a bug breach, so we're out. We're going to play this mission like we're playing GTA. And every single time a bug breach happens, it's like we just robbed a bank. We're going to just hop in the getaway vehicle, and we're going to retrieve our heist valuables. All right, I'm going to go to the far side.
Found something.
Wow, there's a lot of flyer nests. That's not going to be great. I don't want to buy this game because it's PvP game. I don't want to buy this game because it's PvP game. All right, Colgate. I ain't going to argue with you. Wonderful decision. We're just going to let that ride through. All right, we set up the drive-by. I'm going to call me a laser. I'm going to use these laser to clear out these flyer nests because the flyer nests are the bane of my existence.
Found something.
No, Arc Raiders is a PvP game. You're right. Arc Raiders is a PvP game. You can play Arc Raiders, from what I've heard. You know what? I don't want to keep spreading that knowledge. Games change. Never mind. It's a PvP game. We're going to stick with it. All right, so I'm going to do a drive-by. I mean, there's a lot of rocks around, so it's hard to do an actual drive. I'm going to do a slight roll-by. We're going to do a slight roll-by. We rolled a little bit there with the laser cannon. That laser, that laser orbital is going to take out that entire bug nest, or that flyer nest, and we're not going to have to deal with it. Then, we're going to head over here, and we're going to drop a Tesla. I got the drive-by set up. So you can, so what you got to do drive-bys with the car, by the way, I'm not explaining it, that's my fault. What you got to do is you got to switch seats. So you got to find your switch seat button. For me, it's circle. You can find it in your controls. So you got to hit the options, go to controls if you can't figure it out. It'll tell you. So then you hit your switch seats button. Then you hold your aim button to lean out the window, and you can just straight up throw stratagems like this. Drive-by! You can also do that same technique to do drive-bys to shoot out the window, straight thug style. Like such. Drive-by gangster style. You do have to be in the passenger seat to lean out the window, though, so you got to switch seats, hold aim to pop out the window, and then do whatever you want, and then switch seats to start driving again. But once you get it down, it's not that bad. All right, so we're going to let that Tesla cook a little bit, and I think we're going to come back. I'm going to go to the other objective, and we're going to drop a napalm at that one to clear that out for the future. Then we're going to come to this one. Look at it, 18 kills from that Tesla, by the way. Then we're going to come back to this one. Uh-oh. Once my Tesla has it handled. I'm doing that as soon as I'm level 25 for the groove. The Recon vehicle, once you get it down, it's a lot of people say it's a really hard to drive. But you see how there's bumps in the road? Here's something. I'm going to give some extra tips. I don't normally give the beginner tips because I feel like they're redundant, but I'm going to give them to you guys today because Wes hasn't drove a car yet. The secret to driving the car does flip over very easily. The secret to driving the car is anytime you come near a bump, just let off on the gas. You want to roll over the bump. You do not want to be holding the gas while you go over bumps, or you're probably going to flip your vehicle. I'm making it look like this thing don't flip, but trust me, you're going to flip your vehicle a lot using this beast. Looks like we found a stalker lair. We're going to do a drive-by on it. Well, baby, drive-by, yeah. Don't even got to get out the whip, y'all. You don't even got to get out. All right, now we're going to load up another stratagem for our next drive-by. I'm going to send a gift on Steam because I don't want to be on Steam. I'm on PlayStation, my boy. I'm not on Steam if you're talking to me. Are you talking to somebody else? It's the thought that counts anyway. All right, so they're bug breaching. I'm at the objective. So I'm going to kill 2 birds at 1 stone, and I'm going to throw my stone directly in the center of the objective to clear that out. Ye who tossed the first stone clears the area. So, talking to someone else. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on you, Colgate. My fault, my fault. So we're going to let that clear the way a little bit, and then while that's cooking, we're going to head... Do we have a laser? I would love to laser this flyer nest right here. We got a laser in 60 seconds, so we'll come back to it. We're gonna let that napalm barrage clear that objective, and we're gonna drive to the old objective. This is important because we cleared the old one earlier, so when we head back, there shouldn't be anything there. There's a lot of shit here. We're gonna let them wander off. All right. We're gonna head back to the old objective. This is the secret to using the car. You're doing a lot of back and forth with the car. Now, make sure you park the car in a good getaway spot because it's gonna be our getaway vehicle when the cops show up. The cops are gonna be bugs, all right? The bugs are cops. So once the cops show up, we're gonna dip out. So have that in a good location. Put that on standby. We're gonna chuck this down. Now I brought the booster. Could you get 200 times kills? I don't know. I don't know if there's that many bugs on a map at the same time, Colgate. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it would take some setup. You'd have to save some bugs. Oh, my bad. Colgate probably wasn't talking to me. That's just me eavesdropping again. My bad, Colgate. Won't happen again, sir. I'm done eavesdropping on you. I'm sorry. Anyway, so I brought the booster to have a turret, so even if bugs show up, even if the police show up, my turret go handle them. It's fine. That's right. We play in Helldivers, the GTA today. I'm here for the good vibes chat. Yeah, we trying our hardest to have good vibes today. Today, I'm not yelling at anybody except for Rooks. Everybody knows I love yelling at Rooks. Rooks, you trying to do some tank gameplay today so I can yell at you a little bit? I'm just playing. I'm so done with the tank. I'm so over tank stuff. All right, we got bugs in the AO. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got a turret set up and I got bullets. That's right. He brought bullets too. So this is done. This is already, Wes, I hope you're watching, Wes. This is already first objective cleared. Max difficulty, by the way, you can see it up here in the top right corner. Max difficulty. Making it look like trivial. The car stratagem is probably the best stratagem in the game, by the way, boys. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Now we have a laser on standby. So I'm going to go do a drive-by on that bird nest, so we're going to laser that down. Oh, you want to reattempt the cyborg run? I'll probably let you do that at some point. You know I got to get mines in, though. All right, so load up the stratagem. Here we go. I'm going to run y'all through the run-through real quick. So you can drive if you're in the driver's seat, right? I'm driving. Hit the brakes. You don't got to hit the brakes. You can keep it rolling. Screw it. We'll keep it rolling. Then you can hit circle on console to switch seats, whatever you can figure it out. Hit the switch seats button. Hold aim to lean out. Then you can type in a stratagem. Once the stratagem's typed in, you can enter the vehicle again. Once you're back in the vehicle, you're just holding that. Next time you pop up, you can just chuck it for a drive-by. So now I got that stratagem loaded up and ready to rumble. Now we got flyers in the AO. We're just gonna take care of that real quick with a quick drive-by. Cartwheel! I did that on purpose. All right, quick drive-by, watch this. So we're here, lean out the window, drive-by, keep driving like it never happened. I was never here. That's gonna take care of that flyer nest. Shabling, shablam, we're done. Just say, well, I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking to everybody, Wes. I can't just say PlayStation buttons for you. A lot of people, the majority of people that watch me are on PC. So when I say PlayStation buttons, it's rather confusing for a lot of my watchers. Alright. So we got a bug breach over there, and we're over here. So we're good to go. I'm gonna just hop out and we're gonna cook the area up. First thing I'm gonna do is drop me a turret. I don't need that ammo at all. That is just for the turret. We're gonna drop that down. That'll watch my back. I'm gonna let that take out the flyers too. Sure, I can hit my shots on the flyers, but I'm here for you guys. And I know there's a lot of you guys that can't hit your shots on flyers, so I'm gonna show you how to deal with that. All right? You just let the turret cook them. Get the flyers. Get the flyers, turret! You're making me look bad! Oh my God, he's gonna run out of ammo. Sir, shoot up and eat. Oh man. You know what? Let's just pretend that went the way I wanted it to go, and we'll go from there, all right? The turret sold. Excellent commentary there, PJ. Now, it does seem like there's a lot of bugs here. There's not. It's one Alpha Commander spawning all this, by the way. Alpha Commanders are bugs where you can shoot their head off and they just get pisser. They turn into the Hulk once you shoot their heads off. Uh-oh, hang on. Hold that. Holy shit! All right, that's a lot of things. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Holy shit, wait! I'm out. We robbed the bank. I'm out of here. All right, what I'm going to do is we're going to retreat a little bit. I'm going to head to the final objective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God! I'm going to head to the final objective. Oh, shit! What was I saying? I'm going to head to the final objective. We're going to go clear that out. We'll come back here whenever the bugs stop bullshitting. Alright, we're gonna load up a napalm barrage, and we're gonna go napalm barrage, the final objective. Once we're done here, we're gonna head there. So it'd be nice for that area to be clear. Let's go clear it out. There's a lot going on here. We'll come back. Alright, so right now you can drive with your map out, which makes driving significantly easier. So we got a bug breach, and we have a bunch of guards. This is the final objective right here. We're gonna hit a drive-by on them. Boom! Alright, that'll clear out the final objective. I'm gonna let that cook a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to the other objective. Once we return, this place should be pretty much cleared out. Too easy, boys, too easy. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of a roundabout. I'm gonna go the long way because they're bug breaching. So I'm gonna go a little bit of the long route back to my old objective because I have a car, so I'm fast as shit. So I can do that. Oh, I still have these flyers on me. Hang on, let me deal with this real quick. If ye ask for the smoke, ye shall receive. Done deal. All right. Oh, should I hit this jump? Oh my God, who thinks I can make it? Who thinks I can make it? That's a setup, by the way. Whoever says I can make it's banned. Go ahead, I dare you. I dare you. I dare you try to make me throw my car away. Say it. Say it, I dare you. I double dog dare you. Say that shit. Banned for life. I'm just playing. We keeping it chill tonight. We ain't banning nobody today. Or are we? Find out next time. I'm wildin'. All right, let me keep the backup. The getaway whip back here. Looks like the Alpha Commander's over there waiting to send me some bamboozilism. I'm ready for it this time. See him? This is the one guy, this guy right here. Note what this thing looks like. This thing can spawn, and you know what? I'm going to show you Wes. Wes is new here. Wes, in case you didn't know, this enemy right here is such a burden because he can spawn enemies. Watch, he's going to spawn right there. Boom. Let me take him out. If you don't take him out, he'll just keep running away, and he'll keep spawning enemies like that, by the way. That's why I had so many enemies last time I was here. The area is completely cleared out, but that one bug just kept sending hordes. Anyway, we dealt with him. Let's get the mission done, and GG's too easy. Now, there used to be a thing. I'm gonna have to grab a thingy out of here, and there used to be a thing where you couldn't carry it while driving the car. Pay attention, you FRV enthusiasts. I'm gonna show you how to fix that issue, if it's still an issue. I don't know if they ever fixed it or not. All right, that's done. 2 objectives done, 1 to go, and we've barely done any fighting. So I'm gonna grab this. We got some bugs on the way. We got a getaway whip, doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna grab some more ammo, mainly for stims. Now, if I hop in the driver's seat, I think I'll drop this thing on the ground. Let's see. Oh, you don't. Okay, so it's a non-issue. Wow, so that used to be a thing. There used to be a way around it. Doesn't matter anymore. Apparently, you don't drop it on the ground no more. All right, the FRV is even better than it used to be. Perfect. We're going to head off to the last objective. We did napalm it earlier, so there shouldn't really be any bugs at the final objective. This one Alpha Commander right here is probably going to be sending me hordes. It's fine, though. I got a turret. I'll deal with them. All right, we're going to park the whip right here for the getaway. Last 2 months. It's been fixed for 2 months. All right, I do hear bugs. We do have bugs around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop ammo to help me clear the bugs out because I have a turret on there. And then I'm going to drop a Tesla over here just for fun. It does appear they're trying to bug breach. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this up. And then we're going to do the roundabout on this bug breach. We're going to find the getaway whip. We're just going to... Oh, they bug breached on top of my car. Oh, that's not great. All right, so we got a little bit of progress done there. We're just going to do a little roundabout on them and come back once they're done messing with my flow. We're trying to vibe tonight, all right? We ain't trying to be doing all that killing. So I'm going to go drive around the Mega Nest for a little bit till these bugs chill out. We got 25 minutes. I can do a joyride. Let's joyride through the Mega Nest. Straight up the middle. These little yellow flowers on the ground, by the way, for you car enthusiasts, these little yellow flowers are really bad. If you drive across those full speed, it will flip your car. I think we just got a pop tire. This is very bad. Once you get one pop tire, your car is basically useless. It's no longer going to drive in straight lines. You think FRV is the highest skill set? I don't think that. I've been really good at driving games like my entire career. I would disagree, but I might be biased. There's a lot of people that have issues with the FRV. Anyway, I got a pop tire. I can tell by the way it's squirrely, it doesn't drive straight anymore. So I'm just gonna call a new FRV so I no longer have a pop tire. Not a big deal. So we're gonna get the new FRV, we're gonna head back to our mission location, and it should be clear. So we should be good to finish it off here and head to the extract. It does take some skill to drive the FRV. I wouldn't personally say that the FRV has the highest skill ceiling, though I can't really think of anything that has a higher ceiling than it, so it might be true. I would say the FRV probably has the highest skill floor. The difference between a skill floor and a skill ceiling is a skill floor is how hard it is to learn something. A skill ceiling is how hard it is to learn everything about that thing. That's the main differences, boys. All right, we're arrived. Everything's dead. That guy doesn't count. He's cool. Me and him are boys. So everything else is dead except for the homie right here. We're gonna keep him around. He's fine. And we're just gonna complete our mission. Yeah, that's the homie right there. Now these alpha commanders are absolutely not the homie. I didn't mean to shoot that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Last reload!
Alright, they're bug breaching again. Mistakes were made. I'm out of here. I'll be back. Yeah, a dirt bike in this game would be pretty sweet. I personally wouldn't use it over the car, though. I'm a car guy myself. I think a dirt bike would be significantly easier to control, which would take away from it a little bit, in my opinion. I think that a vehicle or a stratagem as powerful as this FRV is, as you guys can see, I'm absolutely breezing through these missions. So I'm not even trying. I'm just giving commentary, having a good time. Solo almost killed his homie. We're just having a good time out here doing a joyride. A stratagem this powerful doesn't need to be easier. It needs to be a little bit hard to drive. What up, medic? I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking, my friend. All right, so it looks like the bug breach is all heading this way. I'm going to loop around the other way, and we're just going to juke them. We're going to break them ankles, as you say. I like the idea of risk versus reward. So light bike, you could dismount and kill easy. You can be dismounted and killed. Nah, light bike would be too easy. Because you can be dismounted out of a car as well. I mean, the car... Yo, Wes, whenever you start driving a car, trust me, a bike would be better. A bike would be... We're probably going to get a bike at some point, because Helldivers 1 had a bike. Is the homie still here? Oh, man, I think the homie left us. Alright, park the getaway whip. Drop another turret. Drop another turret just for the Alpha Commander. And then we just do the mission. I also have a laser, an orbital laser on standby. I only really bring the laser orbitals for if I need to clutch up for whatever reason, or for flyer nest. And I've already used 2 of them on flyer nest. Now I have a spare. Knights of the Realm. I like that. Hasty knows about my knights. See, now this guy, West, pay attention. See how this guy's running away? That's an Alpha Commander. He's going to run away. He's going to spawn homies, and then constantly cause me to be bombarded by the damn homies that he's spawning. He's a problem. You got to get his little running away ass. What would be better, bike with 2 seats? Or bike with 1 seat? The bike with 2 seats, I think, would be terrible. I really hope they don't do the bike with 1 seat. That's what was in Helldivers 1. Kobe! That was too much. That was too much Kobe on that one. No, it wasn't. It was a perfect amount of Kobe. Yeah, if they give us a dirt bike, I really, really hope it's a single seat dirt bike, not the dirt bike with the sidecar. I think the dirt bike with the sidecar will be significant. It just, there's too many bumps in the map. There's so many bumps and rocks. I think that sidecar would get in the way and everybody would hate it.
Last reload.
Yo, these bugs are wilding with these damn bug breaches. I'm sick of running. I'm staying. Oh, no. That landed really close. I'm running. I'm right. Oh, shit. He's trying to kill me with it. He's a suicide bomber. Save the whip. Yo, he's still trying to suicide bomb me. Uh-oh. Get off me, you little shit. Got him. Yeah, Tank was here earlier, I think. Tank stops by real quick and says hi. He don't normally hang out too much. I don't blame him. He's a doer, he ain't a watcher. You know, he got to do his own thing. All right, park the whip a little bit closer. We cleared the area. We're good to go. What was the kill count? I didn't even realize it. Oh, Tank's still here. Look at him. Would you look at him? He's still here, boys. Everybody say what's up to Tank. All right, done. All we got to do is extract. Wes, this is the best part, Wes. Wes, where you at? You still here, Wes? This is my favorite part. Pay attention. Your movement name is crazy good for one hand, brother. It's crazy good for two hands. But I appreciate your attempt at a compliment. I aim better. I move and aim better than most people with two hands. But yes, it is also good if you're comparing me to other one-handed people, which there's not many of. I appreciate you, Wes. Wes, lock it in. Lock it in, Wes. This is my favorite part. So the extract is usually the hardest part of any solo gameplay. But with an FRV, we're going to make it trivial. Watch what I do to him, Wes. Watch what I do to him. Now, with the extract, you have to stay in the area. So we can't just drive away whenever there's a bug breach, but what we can do is drive in circles, hit the Tokyo Drift on them, and break their ankles. I knew that's what you meant, Wes. I knew it. All right. We're there? Oh, hang on. There's some dust in the area. I hate dust. I'm going to have to get rid of that dusty. Let me handle this real quick. You wasn't here for the beginning of the stream. We're just playing Helldivers today. I'm winging it. I don't got no specific plans. We're doing some FRV gameplay currently. All right, we can see now. Let's row this boat. Here we go. I messed it up. Solo changed my life with the auto tech for grenades. It is such a good tech. That is the best. Damn, man, I got to unlock the Scorcher. Oh, the Scorcher's so good. The primary I'm using is called the Scorcher, by the way. Wes and everybody who's new here. You unlock that, so whenever you first start playing Helldivers, you get a free war bond. You get one war bond to start the game off that's completely free. The Scorcher is at the very end of that war bond. Now, that free war bond is the longest war bond of all the war bonds by far. So it's going to take like 2,000 medals to get to the bottom of it. But the Scorcher is the primary I'm using. It is at the bottom of that war bond, and I highly recommend it. It's so good. Best primary in the game. All right. So all we're going to do is do some drifting here for 2 minutes. We're going to keep breaking the bug ankles. We got another 60 seconds, and we get the easiest extract of our life, boys. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If they seen it, then they need it, then they know they have to go. Fast and Furious, hey, hey. Can I squeeze through here? Don't mind me, just squeezing through. Fast and Furious, hey, hey. I wonder if you know. Solo's tech is best tech. This is true, this is true. Listen, I don't toot my own horn a lot, but I am the most tact. Oh shit.
Freedom now!
Oh shit. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna turn around or desert you, car. I'm keeping you. Okay, it's got a pop tire. I'm leaving that piece of crap behind. How much longer we got? 20 seconds? Too easy, boys. Too easy. Let's drop this right here. We'll evac the area and good to go. Let's drop a laser too, just for funsies. Too easy, boys. Victory on lock. Flawless victory! Not a single death, boys.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Go look at that kill count, boys. Keep an eye on the kill count. Keep an eye on them numbers. We love numbers around here. Oh, look at it go. Would you look at it? Starting off today's stream with a flawless victory. Let's go, boys. Get dodged. Oh, no. All part of the plan. All part of the... Damn it! My flawless victory.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I was so close to a flawless victory, boys. I was so close. I got bamboozled at the end.
Another victory for the
That was like back-to-back-to-back chargers. That was crazy. The important part is that we had fun. The Hive Guard tired of taking your ride? Oh, the Hive Guard tried taking your ride. I'm not the best reader sometimes, boys. Let's call it flawless still. I like the way you think, Danny. The homie came back to ruin the flawless run. Yeah, so the FRV can make solo runs super easy. Against pretty much any faction, probably even the bots. I'm not much of a bot player, so I don't know how good the FRV is versus the bots. But I will say the FRV does make bugs and illuminates super easy. The bots are a little bit of a problem because they got sniper turrets. They can take out your car very quickly. Though if you're an avid bot player, you could probably just avoid those turrets. Flawless like my beard. It needs to get a little thicker. It's okay though. We'll grow into it. 424 kills. Not bad for not leaving my car that entire run. Not bad at all.
Required fewer heroes to make the ultimate.
I added a level 15 difficulty. You're modding Colgate? Oh, you hope they add a level 15. I don't think that's happening. The devs have discussed that. It doesn't seem like they're going to be doing that. So don't keep your hopes too high. Let me put my other armor back on. I've been loving the heavy padded armor. So most heavy armor has, as you can see, 150 armor. This one has a 200 armor rating. I don't feel like it's much better than the regular armor, but I like the way it looks, so we're gonna roll with it. I should have let me play an untested 15. I don't think the devs know how to make a 15. I think that's the issue.
You're here.
Yes, the first Helldivers was top down, yeah.
Salvation.
All right, what are we doing? Let's do an egg mission, just for funsies. And I'm gonna run some turrets. I've been playing around with some turrets a lot lately. And I want to show you guys my findings. I've been having a really good time with turrets. Wes, this is another good one for you. For people that are newer to the game or that don't game every single day, all day, every day, and have time to never miss shots. For you guys that struggle a little bit with the killing, turrets are your best friend. I'm going to do a turret gameplay today to show you guys how you can make turrets work on max difficulty, which is very important because turrets are absolutely S tier when you're playing in the middle difficulties. They just slaughter everything. But once you get higher in the difficulty levels, turrets become a lot harder to use because they just kind of get 8. So I'm going to try to run you guys through how to use them a little more effectively this gameplay. Yo, a mixed faction would be so cool. I would love to see the bugs fighting the Illuminates and us just, like, intervene. Alright, here we go. Let's do a turret build. First off, in the turret builds, this is very important, Wes, and anybody else interested in turrets. First off, you want something for anti-tank. I'm bringing a supply backpack for anti-tank. So some of you guys are probably wondering, what? Supply backpack's not anti-tank? It can be. So if you bring thermites or the Giga Grenade to take out heavies, supply backpack will resupply those. If you bring an ultimatum to take out heavies, it'll also resupply that. I'll be relying on my ultimatum to take out heavies, so the supply pack is going to keep my ultimatum stocked up. So I'm bringing my supply backpack and an ultimatum for heavies, and we're pretty much just going to let our turrets do everything else. Now, instead of the supply pack, another really good option would be the recoilless. The recoilless is one of my favorites. The hell is the recoilless at? What does this thing look like? The recoilless rifle. This is probably, in my opinion, the best anti-tank weapon in the game, but it does take up a backpack slot. So for you guys that love ammo backpacks or drones, EATs or something will probably be better for you guys. I'm gonna avoid taking all that. I'm just gonna rely on my secondary because the secondary is a beast. All right. So we're gonna run that, and then we got some options with the turrets here. Now I'm gonna bring these two turrets. These are my best friend. A lot of people think that the rocket turret or the autocannon turret are gonna be stronger for max difficulty because they can take out heavies. The issue is they're very good at heavies. They're not the best at horde clear. These two are amazing at horde clear. So I know I'm bringing these two. The only question is I have one more slot. And I don't know. Now, I got options. I can bring a Tesla because the Tesla's also amazing at horde clear. Probably the best turret in the game at it. I could bring Rocket because that one's pretty good at horde clear and has an extremely good ammo economy. Or I could bring Mortar turret. You know what? Screw it. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to see the gas mortar, a rocket turret, or a Tesla? Vote in the chat. I'll wait. Tell me what to bring. You guys tell me what to bring. I'm down for any of them. I like the rocket idea. The Tesla is the easy pick because the Tesla's super overpowered. We got one of each. We want to see one mortar, one Tesla. Oh, two Teslas. We got three Teslas. Everybody wants to see Tesla. All right, we're going Tesla. So I'm going to run Tesla and then this or this. The Tesla is the strongest out of my options, by the way. The rocket turret is extremely good as well because the rocket turret can take out heavies. But really, the rocket turret's good because it just like never runs out of ammo. It has so much ammo. And it's very good at taking out hordes as well because, you know, rockets have an explosive area. The machine gun turrets are going to be way better at taking out hordes than the rocket turret, but the rocket turret's pretty good at it. But the rocket turret has substantially more ammo than the machine gun turrets. So the machine gun turret and the Gatling turret are going to run out of ammo very quickly. The rocket turret will probably last 3 times longer with constant firing. The Tesla doesn't run out of ammo at all and has like 4 times more health than all the other turrets, so the Tesla is probably the strongest pick of them all. The Tesla is the strongest turret on the butt, probably against any front, but against the bug front, against the bug specifically, the Tesla is by far the strongest turret. It just also has the strongest team kill ability. All right, we're also gonna bring armed supply pods for a 4th turret. So we're running 4 turrets. We're running Tesla, Gatling, machine gun turret, and we're running another machine gun turret on top of our ammo. I'm running the heavy padded because turrets love to shoot you in the back. Heavy padded will hopefully let me survive the turrets trying to murder me. Besides that, we have this for anti-tank and gas grenades just in case things get out of hand. Should be a pretty chill run. Let's see what we can get into.
Launch initiated.
Yo, what up, Mled? Welcome to the chat, my friend. The rocket turret is definitely one of the best turrets, though, Wes. Maybe after this game, I'll show you how good that thing is. I would argue that Gatling is worse for team kill than Tesla, since Tesla has 20-meter range, and the Gatling just shoots you. Well, the problem with the Tesla is when you play with randoms, randoms see shiny thing, randoms go towards shiny thing. So it's like a bug zapper for randoms, and they're just gonna get zapped by it. I will guarantee you, if you play with randoms using Tesla turrets, we'll get, well, not for you, Layden, because you'll throw your Tesla turrets away from the randoms. But most people are just going to throw their Tesla down, and the Tesla will get you significantly more team kills than the Gatling Sentry if playing with randoms, because randoms don't know how to avoid it. Like a moth to this, they will. They'll run to the zapper every time. They won't even try. Randoms won't even try to avoid your zap turret. The zap turret is super powerful, but when you're playing with randoms, I probably wouldn't bring it because you'll probably get kicked out their lobby. If you're playing and someone else is the host and you're running a zap turret, you're probably getting kicked out that lobby. Yeah, running turrets is all about strategic placing, boys. So what we're gonna do is we're strategically place this over here. We're gonna clear this area out. My secret for turrets is I'm only really gonna drop one at a time. This is something you kind of got to do in max difficulty, because if you throw all three out, they're going to run out of ammo, and you're still going to have bugs, or they're just going to get ate by one Bile Titan. So I'm going to just throw one at a time, and I should always have one on standby. I lobbed that way too far. All right, let me drop ammo. Oh, I forgot my backpack. I'm messing up. Right there, I shot that Charger's butt cheeks. He's dead. He's gonna kill my turret though, because he's like, oh, the turret survived. No, don't get it. Yo, what a clutch. All right. The turret has cleared the area. Now I'm gonna run a little bit closer and we're gonna drop our second turret. Now, the way I love to use the Tesla is I love to throw it like a grenade. I just pretend my Tesla's a grenade. That thing has so much health. Normally, for any other turret, you do not want to throw them in the middle of bugs like this with any other turret. But with that one specifically, it has 4 times more health than the other turrets. You can just throw that shit straight in the middle of bugs like a grenade, and they'll all just horde to that turret like you're seeing right now, like moths to a flame. And once it clears the area, I'm gonna go ahead and move in, and I'm gonna just kill it so it doesn't clear me. Look at that, it's so easy. It's just killing everything. Let me help out just a smidge. Yo, Wes, if you haven't tried the Tesla turret, you need to look at this thing. Would you just look at it? Do I need to say more?
Objective nearby.
Look at that, it killed literally everything. All right, they're bug breaching. I'm gonna back out a little bit here, and I'm gonna drop another machine gun turret. I'm not really, my goal with this build, by the way, is to not ever have to use, and this isn't really true, I'm wording this wrong. My goal is to not want to use my Gatling turret unless I absolutely have to. So I want to always have a turret up, and this turret right here has such a fast cooldown, I can pretty much always have it up. Once this one goes down, I'm gonna drop a Gatling turret in its place. The Gatling turret has a much longer cooldown, so I don't want to use it unless I have to. I'm going to have to here, though, because this thing's going to run out of ammo. So I'm going to go ahead and get it ready. Should run out of ammo any second now. I'm going to throw this down. This will probably run out of ammo before it lands. There it is. Perfect. The timing. I'm so good at timing, y'all. And now we got the Gatling gun to replace it. My goal is to not need to use the Gatling turret. The Gatling turret is just my, oh shit, we're out of turrets. It's my standby turret, if you will. Kobe.
Last reload.
There goes that secondary pistol putting in work. All right. Yeah, Tesla turret's good against all the factions. Some people would argue Tesla turret's not good against squids or bots because they can shoot it from a distance. But the reason I like the Tesla turret, oh shit, it tried to murder me. Yo, my marshmallow armor came in clutch right there and saved my life. All right, what was I saying? So the Tesla turret, I use it as a decoy. I don't really use it to kill hordes of enemies, though it does do that as well very nicely. I mainly use it as a decoy. And because the Tesla turret is very hard to hit and it has a very high health pool. How many things do we have left? Sweet liberty, my arm! Done. 1 down, 2 to go, boys. Alright, I'm gonna run back, collect some ammo, and we'll be out of here. My team kills the Tesla when I run on it. When I run it. Yeah. You can't really run a team. I'm assuming Rooks is talking about playing with randoms. You can't really run a Tesla playing with randoms. You just can't do it. Randoms will either kick you out of their lobby or destroy your Tesla. Randoms do not like Tesla turrets. You got to be playing with friends or solo to use a Tesla. Playing with randoms, it doesn't really work out, which is perfect for you, Wes, because Wes is very new to the game. He was level 14 yesterday when we met him, and Wes just started playing this game, and he says he loves playing solo. So the Tesla's actually perfect for you, Wes. How do you like heavy armor? versus bugs. I love it. I love it, Adam. Sure, you're a little bit slower, but I don't find myself running away from bugs a lot. And not being much of a runner. Not having the highest cardio myself. The heavy armor stops me from getting 1 or 2 shot a lot, which is beautiful. I'm mainly running heavy armor for the turrets, though, because the turrets love to try to kill you. I'm mainly running it because of the turrets. I'm not really running it for the bugs. The turrets will shoot you in the back at least once per game. And my heavy armor lets me live through that. Through them shots. We're like stalkers around here, Tabby. Not a problem, Tabs. And yes, the Tesla pole is looking mighty fine. The Tesla is the strongest turret versus bugs. Hand down. Not plural, just hand. Hand down. The Tesla is the strongest turret versus bugs. Now, if you get a single Bio Titan or Charger spawn, they will take out your Tesla very quickly. But if one of those two things don't spawn, the Tesla will take out an entire bug breach by itself. We got a bug breach behind us. I'm gonna throw a Tesla down, and we're gonna see what it does. We're just gonna ride the wave here of easy kills. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the power to Scorcher real quick. So I'm gonna drop a gas grenade to confuse this Charger. Watch this. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Charger's confused. I shoot him in the butt cheeks. 1 mag. And he's dead. Right there. His cheeks are popped. Once you pop his cheek, 10 seconds max and he bleeds out. Too easy. Who needs anti-tank? We use machine guns to kill these dudes. Ooh! All right, we need some firepower. Let's lay down the power. Grenade! Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. You got the ultimatum warbond? Oh, that's the best warbond in the game, Tab. Oh, that's so good. You've been enjoying it, Tab? Tell me about your experience. You have a question? What's your question, Breek? Grenade! The analogy of using the Tesla strategy like a grenade is very good. It is very good. That's the main way you guys should be using it. Who likes murder drones? What's a murder drone? I feel like I've heard that term before. Alright, we're gonna drop this. And we're gonna drop a machine gun turret because, I mean a minigun turret because my machine gun turret is on cooldown. Now these two things they both have turrets. This is a turret and this ammo's gonna have a turret on it as well. Minigun turret tried to murder me. It's a show? Oh, I haven't seen this show. Right there, the machine gun turret just tried to murder me. That's the second time I've been shot by my own turret. The heavy armor's coming in clutch. This is a sick ramp right here. If I had an FRV, I'd ramp in and take out. Oh, damn, this would be sick. Are we done? That was easy as shit. Oh my god. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. The turret build goes hard, boys. If you're playing on max difficulty and you're playing solo, the strategy here, in case you guys missed it, is always save turrets for later. Try to drop your turrets 1 at a time so you always have one on standby. If you throw all 3 down, they're gonna run out of ammo and you're gonna just not have turrets for a while, or they're just gonna die. Turrets can die very quickly at max difficulty. The strategy here is only throw down 1 at a time. If you do that, your runs can also be as easy as my run is. I'm a fan of pyro firecrackers. I was never a fan of the pyro grenades until I used them on Illuminates. They're very good versus. They're probably the best grenade versus Illuminate. I would never run them against bugs though. All right, we got 2 objectives down, 1 to go, and we have 30 minutes remaining. You run on difficulty 7. Difficulty 7 is probably the best difficulty. 7 or 6. Because level 6 is where you start getting Bio Titans. And if you play with randoms, it's a really good time playing with people that play on level 6. Because they're not too sweaty and they're not out there doing everything for you. If you play with randoms on level 10, a lot of times those randoms will just do the mission for you, and you'll be bored the whole time. Level 7 or level 6, I think, is the best. If you play with randoms, are the best difficulties you can play on for a really pure experience of not having your lobbies full of sweats that just do everything. You like double edge versus squids? I used to be a really big fan of lasers. I like how they don't run out of ammo. But then I found the supply pack, and now nothing runs out of ammo. All right, we got a bug breach behind us. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to drop a Tesla and let it cook. Nothing's making it past that Tesla, boys. And I'm just going to move on. Set it and forget it. Look at that. Set it and forget it. Now, keep in mind, boys, the Tesla isn't amazing because of its kill potential, which is very high. We're going to rack up a kill count here. The Tesla's not amazing because of its kill potential. The Tesla is amazing because of its health. It just got ran over by a Charger, though. I heard it. The only thing that can really take out a Tesla quickly is a Charger. Unfortunately, that just happened, but we made it far enough. I think we're fine. The Tesla acted as a valid decoy. It did its job. We're out of here. If a Charger doesn't spawn, a Tesla will absolutely destroy an entire bug breach by itself. Was that a flyer nest? Oh, we got a flyer nest. All right. Well, we'll take that out from a distance. Not a problem. Chuck some ammo down for later. We got some stuff on the way, so I'm going to drop a machine gun turret to keep the airs clear. And we're just going to take our time here, taking this out. Also, here's a good one for you new people. If you lay down, the birds are very unlikely to hit you. If you're laying down, you can almost completely ignore the birds. I will say almost, as the birds will sometimes randomly hit you, but it's pretty rare. Right there, that bird hit me a little bit, only because he was dying, though. The bird ragdolled into me. Fun fact about birds, when these birds first came out, whenever they die and their body ragdolled, they used to... Damn, that's a lot of bugs. We're going to run a Tesla here. The ragdoll of the bird body would always one-shot you when they first released. It was the most annoying thing in existence. It was so obnoxious. Alright, Tesla's gonna start cooking. I'm gonna go find the ammo I threw over here to resupply my backpack. I like to keep a full pack when I can. And then we're just gonna continue taking out this bird nest. Got another machine gun turret. I'll drop that down. Keep in mind, the machine gun turret has one of the fastest cooldowns in the entire game. So every time you get a machine gun turret, you can just throw that off cooldown and you'll pretty much always have one up. The machine gun turret is so good.
Get some!
Alright, flyer nest down. My machine gun turret's down as well, but because we're keeping them staggered, we do have another turret on standby. Too easy, boys, too easy. Keep your turrets staggered on max difficulty. That's the secret. Keep them staggered.
Last reload!
Area secured. The turret strategy is just too strong, boys. It's too damn strong. All right, we got bugs over here. I'm going to try to save some turret ammo by throwing a grenade at them. 13 out of 19. That one grenade should take out the rest of these eggs. Done. All we got to do is extract. Another flawless victory. Damn, dare I say I might be getting pretty good at this game, boys. Dare I say it. Alright, I think I heard a bug breach. So what we're going to do is throw a Tesla down. And I'm going to try to kill any Chargers. I think they're going towards my turret. As long as I keep Chargers off of my Tesla. Also, here's another thing. If you're laying down, the Tesla won't target you. The Tesla can kill you. This is important. The Tesla can kill you if you're laying down. It won't target you, But if it targets a bug that's close to you, it'll bounce off the bug and still kill you. You can still die if you're laying down, but it won't target you. So if you ever need to get near a Tesla turret, just make sure you're laying down. Are you gonna try Pelican Landing Horde? I mean, we got extra time, so I'll probably do a little farming laden.
Say hello to democracy.
And now the Tesla's just gonna eat that entire bug breach. If there isn't a Bile Titan or a Charger that spawns from the bug breach, the Tesla will kill the entire bug breach without a problem, like 100% of the time. The bugs just don't have enough firepower to kill it. Now there is an Impaler. Now Impalers aren't as dangerous. The Impalers will go for the Tesla, but the Tesla being so tiny, the Impalers miss their shots a lot, and it has a lot of health, so even when they hit, it doesn't really matter that much. The Tesla's not really afraid of Impalers. It's only really afraid of Chargers and Bile Titans. We're gonna go ahead and take out this Impaler regardless. Alright. Yo, I found a weak point on the, Laden. I think Rook saw it the other day. There's a weak point, there's a leg weak point on the Impalers. So if the Impalers are walking around and they won't put their face down so you get the weak point to pop up, there's a leg weak point that you can kill them extremely fast with. I was just shooting at it from behind, but you can hit it from the front too. You just shoot at the leg joint. Now I do it with the Scorcher, and the Scorcher takes them down extremely fast like that. But the Scorcher is explosive, so I don't know if it's a Scorcher only weak point or not. But you can shoot them in the leg joint with their armor fully up, and you can take them down extremely fastly. In case you didn't know that, I did find a Scorcher weak point for the Impalers. I'll probably have to show it off. Maybe I'll make a video about it. Maybe that'll be my next short. You'll witness it momentarily. What's this magic you speak of? Oh man, I don't think we got the best extraction site to do this. I do have a turret build though, so that'll make it slightly easier. Alright, I guess we'll lead with a Tesla turret.
Deploying sentry.
Does enemy Tesla still target you prone, I assume? I know. If you're prone, look, there's a Tesla. If you're prone, I'm on a hill, so it might zap me here. I don't think so, though. As long as you're prone, the Tesla does not target you. But, like I said, if you're prone and it zaps a bug that's close to you, the zap can bounce off the bug and still zap you. You're not unkillable. You can still die to the Tesla prone. It just won't target you. If I was to stand straight up, it would 100% murder me. So if you're anywhere near your drone, always try to be laying down. Always. All right, let's row this boat. Yo, Layden, I don't think I'm gonna do the tech. This is not the extraction site that I want for infinite spawns, Layden. We'll see how it goes. I'm also on I'm probably not doing it this run. Pretty much Hasty and whoever asked about the infinite spawn tech with the extraction. If you just let the Pelican land. If you let the Pelican land and you don't get in, but you keep hanging out the site, you'll keep getting endless spawns of bugs. It'll be like a, I'll probably do it later with like a duo. We'll do some bug defense on it later.
Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment.
Baby girl, know me. Let your body, baby, down, down, meow. I feel like this is kind of a hard area to hold down by yourself because I'm kind of locked onto the top of the hill. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I might hang out and rack up some kills. It is better than the flag mission.
Last reload.
I think this is the new best infinite spawn technique. You just let the Pelican land and then just keep hanging out. Just don't get in the Pelican. They just keep coming.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Beautiful shot, right in the gullet.
Last reload.
I don't know what a gullet is, so when I get a one shot, I just say right in the gullet. It's not an accurate term, but I make shit up sometimes. What you gonna do? Kobe.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Massive. Alright, probably got another Tesla.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
What I think I'm gonna do this with a duo. I'm gonna do the infinite Pelican spawns with a duo. You know what? I'll do it this next game. Let me get a duo. I'm gonna open it up to the public. First come, first serve. First one to join up. Whoever's blue. First one to join up. I'm gonna duo with you, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna speed run the main mission. Then we're gonna go to the Pelican, and we're gonna play tower defense with the Pelican. Somebody get in here and help me show off this technique I figured out. I'm gonna do it with a duo. Layden. Of course I get Layden. Of course it's Layden. Layden. Let's run all mortars. Damn, y'all joined up quick. I'm not the hood. Layden is blue, meaning Layden got here first. Layden's the choice. Good try, guys. Good try. I'm only gonna do it with a duo. If you have more than one person, if I have more than one person in my lobbies, the game becomes way too easy. So I like running duos for a good challenge. Running a full squad puts me to sleep. I run full squad sometimes, but those days I normally end my streams early just because out of pure boredom. I'm trying to keep my brain activated here, right, boys? I'm sorry. Solo top 1%. Thank you, Hasty. Thank you.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Even a trio is boring for me, Xander. Not for everybody. There are people out there that do struggle on max difficulty with a full squad. But for me specifically, because I can solo the game. If I have 3 or more players, the game is extremely easy. 500 kills! Alright, so we're going to see if we can each rack up 1,000 kills with this turret defense method. We're going to try to speed run the main objective, and... I didn't see it. We're going to both speed run the main objective, and then we're going to play tower defense on the final area. Ooh, eggs will be a good speed run mission, huh?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
Look at your Scorcher. It looks normal to me. Alright, Layden, I guess you go into the town, because I don't want to deal with it. I'm going to do this one. You do this one. Wait, where's the extract at? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll do this. So you do this one. I'm going to do this one. Then we'll meet up here and knock this out, and then we'll start our tower defense right by the... Wait! Wait! I've been waiting for an opportunity like this my whole life. Chat! Changes have planned. Changes have planned. Listen. Listen. This is a very rare spawn that we got here today. So, anytime... Oh my god, I've been waiting for a moment like this my whole life. This is going to be glorious. So what we're actually going to do is we're not going to do tower defense right off the bat. What we're going to do here is, depending on the map setup, depending on if this region is too mountainous or not, if the extract can overlook this, I want to keep the Pelican up in the air with the AC-130 stratagem setup, and we're going to have the Pelican take out the entire Mega Nest for us. I've been waiting on a moment like this where the Pelican is right next to the Mega Nest. We should be able to get an AC-130 up in the air at the end of this mission and have it clear out the Mega Nest. Layden's basically a squad. Y'all need to stop glazing Layden. Y'all are messing with his ego. Alright. Same thing, Layden. You knock this one out. I'm gonna knock this one out. Let's meet up here. But we are gonna get the we're gonna do the Pelican strat to keep the Pelican up in the air. And then we're gonna see how much of the Mega Nest it can clear. And then once it's cleared, then we'll do our tower defense. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's run whatever you want to run, and then 3 mortars. I want to do a mortar city setup. I think it'll be fun. That way we can hold down the area without leaving. I've been really enjoying the triple mortar setup. I didn't think mortars were viable at all versus bugs in a solo game, but I've actually figured out they can work pretty well if you do it right. I figured out a tech for that as well. I might make a video about it. I don't know. But this should be fun. This should be fun. What do we need here? Let's do vitality. Layden is setting us up for the mediocre play.
Launch initiated.
Layden shot the ultimatum and killed 3 Bio Titans, and then the shot landed Yo, Layden getting glazed up in the chat. Oh my god. He glazing the crap out of Layden. We got a lot of fans in here for Layden. Layden might have more fans than I do. That's crazy.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag. Last reload.
Done. I'm outie. Oh, I hear stalkers. Now, stalkers are Layden's only weakness. Just in case you guys didn't know, Layden, every time there's stalkers around, Layden dies constantly. He can't survive stalkers. It's his Achilles heel. He just can't do it. Layden does not know how to survive against stalkers. It's actually really funny. Whenever they come around, he just freaks out and runs around like a headless chicken. It's pretty funny to witness. It's too bad Chuck. He said, where'd that come from? He's talking about the stalker right now. If you guys see him in the chat, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. He's freaking out because there's stalkers around, and Layden actually doesn't know how to handle stalkers. It's his only weakness. He just simply doesn't know how to do it. Where's this accusation from? Come on, Layden. You're not used to me making shit up around here. Get it together. Play along. Come on, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. You got to play along a little bit. What are you doing, Layden? Why are you messing up my... You're messing up my skit right now. What are you doing? You're killing me.
Objective nearby.
The bugs aren't accusing you. I'm accusing you. You're definitely talking to me. Don't gaslight me, sir.
Out of ammo. Fire in the hole.
All right. Well, I got a bug breach on me, which is pretty unfortunate because all I have is mortars. This is pretty unfortunate. All right. Well, let me drop some ammo, I guess. Crap! I hear stalkers. Layden's only weakness.
Last reload.
I see it, Layden. I got him. I got him, Layden. It's fine. You'll make it through it, Layden. Just hang in there, little buddy. Oh shit! That went over. Oh, that hurt. That hurt my soul. That actually hurt my soul right there. I was wearing heavy padded armor too. That should not have one-shot me like that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't like extractions. I do like looter shooters. I don't like looter shooters where you have to loot the area. I like looter shooters like Borderlands where you kill something and the thing you kill drops loot. But no, I do not like extraction shooters. Does somebody recommend an extraction shooter? Oh, I like Ark. Ark isn't an extraction shooter. Ark's an awesome survival game. I actually love Ark. I was actually debating playing Ark on stream one day. I think Ark could go hard. Except for it's a little bit older of a game, and older games don't tend to do too well on live streams. It's the only issue. Why'd you say Helldivers 2, Xander? This isn't a looter shooter. Ark is too old now? Yeah, Ark is too old. I don't think it'll get many views. Ark was awesome, though. I loved it. So you would call Helldivers 2 an extraction shooter? I mean, you do extract at the end. I don't think you can classify this game as an extraction shooter, but you do extract at the end. There is an extraction. I don't think just because there's an extraction, you can call it an extraction shooter. Extraction shooters mainly stand for you go around the map picking up loot, and you got to extract so you don't lose your loot. Which I guess actually makes sense for this game since a lot of people want to loot the samples. Yeah, you could consider Helldivers an extraction shooter because the samples. The samples make it fit that vibe. This is true. I redact my statement. Helldivers is an extraction shooter. But Helldivers isn't a looter. It kind of is a looter though, isn't it? Damn, I guess it hits all. It's not PvP. Extraction shooters are normally based on PvP. I think if you look up the definition of what's an extraction shooter, I think PvP will be a part of the definition. No, the stalker lair, I definitely saw it. I know exactly what a stalker lair is. Yeah, no, I saw it on the radar. That was 100% a stalker lair. The thing is I don't care. I like stalkers. I like keeping them around. I granted them life.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Alright, let me see if my mortars can take out this bug nest for me just for fun. Yo, Layden, remember that we are trying to speedrun a little bit here. I want to try to get to the extraction with as much time as possible. Done! One left. Helldivers 2 can be it. You are right. Helldivers 2 can be turned into a PvP game very easily. Wait, what? Wait, who said that? Danny said he could play like Layden? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, Danny. Danny, do you think, wait, hang on. Hold up. Danny, are you talking shit, or do you really think you got the skills to pay the bills, Danny? I didn't see what you said before. Restate what you were saying, Danny. Do we need to see a head-to-head between Danny and Layden? Yo, Danny, repeat what you said. Let me see it. Is Danny being serious? Wait, we might have a face-off today if Danny's out here talking shit. Danny, don't stop on my account. I want to see it. I'm here for it. Keep your shit talking, Danny. Let me see it. I want to see you put your mouth where your money is. I played with solo before. Good times. Danny! Danny! Nah, say that shit you were saying earlier, Danny. Say that shit about you being as good as Layden or something. What happened? Danny's just playing, right? Because if Danny's not playing, we got to see us a face-off today. I'm excited about that. I love seeing some competition roll up. Alright, check it out, boys. This is my charger killing technique. We gas, confuse the charger, shoot him in the butt. What? In the butt? Alright, well, that hunter messed it up for me. It made me missing my shots. Little booger. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Gas, confuse, and then we shoot him in the butt. Oh shit, there's a second one. Hang on. I'm being bamboozled. Gas, confuse, what, in the butt. Yo, the gas grenade killed that charger. What a weakling. Got him. Nah, V-Hood's just talking. She's just shit talking. I guarantee you V-Hood wouldn't show up to a duel. I guarantee you that dude's all mouth. You can tell when someone's serious when they say stuff and when someone's all mouth. That right there, V-Hood, that's what we call mouth around here.
Calling down supply. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, we only allow so much toxicity around here, boys. I normally don't allow any. I'm feeling generous today, so y'all chill out with all the toxicness.
Requesting sentry.
We're supposed to be vibing today, all right? Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing the vibes. Cut it out. All right, well, it looks like Layden has them eggs under control, so I'm gonna just guard my turrets and start this as soon as he gets it done. Do. Triple mortar strat's very good. It isn't bad. It isn't bad, Tabby. I probably wouldn't label it very good. I probably wouldn't say that. It isn't bad, though. There's worse strats. Lady, hurry up. I'm bored over here. Trying to get this party started. No, something came behind my mortars and killed it. Wait, how'd my mortar die? What? Did it kill itself? I'm so confused.
Say hello to democracy!
Alright, we're done. I'm gonna call this. Let me see if I can see the mega nest from here. Yeah, you can, kinda. There's rocks in the way. I take back what I said, Leiden. We're just gonna do tower defense. There's a lot of rocks in the way. I don't think that the Pelican's gonna be able to clear the mega nest. I think we got a crappy spawn. We're just gonna row this boat. Set up your tower defense.
Calling in extraction.
Yo, 1v1s, we don't do PvP in Helldivers, Hood. PvP is significantly unbalanced in Helldivers. If you're gonna show your prowess in Helldivers, it won't be in PvP. It's gonna be you do a very damn it! That bug came out of nowhere. It's gonna be you doing a very difficult mission, and Leiden doing it significantly easier with you with just a pistol only, and showing his prowess. Just him doing the same thing you're doing, just making it look easy, is how we do competitions around here. We don't actually do PvP competitions in Helldivers, as there's way too many things that need to be balanced for PvP in this game. One of them being, and one very, very big thing, is anybody with a controller is at a substantial disadvantage in PvP, as you don't get aim assist against other Helldivers. So mouse and keyboard is vastly superior.
Calling in reinforcements.
But there's many other stuff like gun balancing stuff too, that make PvP not fun at all in this game. Yo, I don't know if the mortars was the way to go here. I think the bugs might just keep eating our... We gotta kill faster. We gotta kill a little faster than we're killing.
Liberty save me! Grenade! 30 seconds.
My lordy. Oh, lordy lord. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Let me grab some ammo. Alright, I got mortars. I got mortars. Defend the mortars. Oh shit, never mind. My mortar just got ate along with me. That dude came out of nowhere.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yo, I don't know if the mortar setup was a good idea here.
Ready, liberate.
The mortars are absolutely not cooking. Where's my backpack at? Over here. I need that backpack. Bro, I can't see nothing. It's so damn dusty. Holy shit, there's a lot happening. Oh my god.
Freedom forever.
Backpack. Alright, I'm gonna save my mortars so we get the area a little bit cleared. I don't want to get my mortars 8. Leo Leiden, hold the hill. Stop being scared. Get your ass up on. We're playing King of the Hill over here, Leiden. Quit being scared. Get your scary ass up on the hill. Old scary ass. Damn it, I missed that. Yo, this could be our game mode. We could play King of the Hill on the extraction sites. Leiden's already losing. Leiden refuses to get on the hill. You get up on this hill, Leiden. Stop being scared. So this could be how we run competitions in the future. King of the Hill on the extraction zone, and the first person to leave the hill or die loses. And we could do an elimination series that way. Alright, I'm gonna drop some mortars.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Last reload.
Defend the mortars! Oh, get wrecked.
Last reload.
Oh, I hear an impaler. No, they're everywhere. Impaler down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got mortared. All right, so for future reference, doing this shit with mortars is not the play. Yeah, I got a lot of practice on flick shots. I highly recommend you guys learn how to shoot the ultimatum with flick shots like what I'm doing. It makes the ultimatum so much better. We're never going to do 1v1s. I don't want to talk about PvP, Hood. I talked about it in the past, but we're never going to do PvP on Helldivers. It's never going to happen. The main issue is Helldivers don't want to bring PvP into Helldivers, and I'm going to respect their wishes. Not because I respect the Helldivers so much as I respect the reason why they don't want to do it. I don't want to really get into it, but the Helldivers are onto something with not bringing PvP into PvE games. I'm the exact same way. If I was ever to bring a PvE game into existence as a developer myself, I would not bring PvP into my PvE. I think PvP and PvE games should be separate at all times. I do not think the toxicity of one should enter the other. And yeah, I completely agree with the devs wanting to stay away from PvP. Holy shit. Ah, Layton blasted me. Y'all, I'm getting bamboozled. He blasted me, y'all. Yo, let me land on something.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I got his leg.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Yo, it's nothing but Dusty at all times. This is crazy. It looked on purpose. Hold on, let me drop a mortar somewhere. Let's drop it over there.
Sentry.
Yo, where's this Dusty charger out? I can't see shit. Yo, I found him! I found the Dusty boys. Kobe. Dusty down. We have retained visuals. Yo, the mortars are really letting us down, so we're pretty much doing this shit with just our primaries. This is tough. This is tough with just primaries.
Last reload.
Oh, I'm gonna get Layton back. I completely missed. Wow, I absolutely bamboozled that shot. Oh, Layton got me back. Cut it out.
My body. New mag.
Got him. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's getting epic. Oh my god, dude. Yo, this is crazy.
Last reload.
Damn, we should have brought some strafer runs, huh, Layden? Yo, Grog, we're doing a duo. Can you back out, Grog, so I don't gotta kick you? I appreciate you, my friend. No, don't eat me. I'm being 8. I need a hero to save me. I didn't realize I wasn't on private. Let me fix that real quick. Ah, there we go. Oh, that was a double kill. Let's go. Yo, I'm stuck. Layden, I need a hero. Blast me out, Layden. Blast me out. Kill the charger and I'll be blasted out. Oh, beautiful. I didn't even take damage. What a beautiful shot.
Last reload.
Oh, double kill. Did I get him? Oh, what a beautiful shot.
Last reload.
He survived? That Bile Titan's gotta be like 1 HP. I've hit him with 2 ultimatums. Zigzag! Zigzag! Grenade! Oh, lordy! Yo, it feels like it's impossible to stay on the hill. Yo, I kind of want to see like a King of the Hill off today. This could be sick. This is a great idea. You can't really stay on the hill. This would be a really tough challenge. Hang on, I can't read chat right now, boys. Hold your thoughts. I got too much go. Holy shit, they're everywhere. I'm not dropping mortars at all. I'm gonna back off a little bit, drop some mortars somewhere safe.
Fire in the hole.
Right there, right in the teeth. Nailed it. Alright, I'm gonna try to drop my mortars behind this wall. And hopefully they'll kill Layden. Sucks to suck, Layden. Don't get killed by a mortar.
Falling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
How do you get bugs to keep coming non-stop? They sometimes stop. You hang out by the extract rooks. I think it's an update. I think this is a new thing. Shit! I'm stuck in an EMS mortar. There's chargers everywhere. I'm dead. I live!
Last reload.
Oh man, I was so far. I shouldn't have died to that. We definitely need to run this back with better stratagems. I don't like this mortar crap. This mortar crap was a stupid idea.
Ready to liberate.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I juked all them bugs.
Throwing grenade.
Back out, keep the mission. I can't back out, Layden. It ends my stream if I close the app. Dang it! Alright, I'm over this shit. Let's leave. I'm leaving, Layden. I'm over it. I don't want to be here no more. I'm pissed that we brought a bunch of stupid mortars.
Point me to the enemy.
Holy shit, can I make it to the extract? This is wild. I don't know if I can make it to it. I'm leaving! Load up, Layden! Load up!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh my god, y'all. Yeah, the mortars were killing me more than the bugs. And they weren't really killing bugs. The mortars were a terrible idea. And whoever was in the chat that said 3 mortars is a great setup, screw you. Screw you, Andy. I'm just playing. That was terrible. The 3 mortars was a terrible idea. That was awful. I'm never doing 3 mortars again. Never again until tomorrow. GG West. I'm loving this King of the Hill idea, though. This is a great idea. I can pair 3 Helldivers against each other for the very end to see who can stay on the hill the longest. Do we have 3 Helldivers that want to compete? Where you at, Tank? I need Tank and Rooks. Yo, I bet Tank is still... I bet Tank's up. Tank, Rooks, and Layden. Y'all want to play King of the Hill today? Sorry about that join. Thought it was green mission. That's okay. Alright, Tank and Rooks. I'm gonna get y'all in King of the Hill. It looks like we got some other people in the chat that wants to do it as well.
Another victory over the Terminate Scourge.
So maybe we'll keep it going, and we'll just keep everybody, whoever wins the King of the Hill. Here, I'm gonna open it up. Actually, I'm not gonna open it up. So, yeah, yes I am. If your name isn't Tank or Rooks, don't join. Tank and Rooks go first. I need my Knights of the Round Table to play King of the Hill before y'all join in. We might keep it going if it's fun. We might keep it going after this, though.
Helldiver.
Tank and Rooks, go ahead and join my game. Let's do a King of the Hill match going. So we're going to speed run the main objective, and you guys are just going to stay on the objective hill. If there's not a hill, we'll go from there. Sometimes it's in a dip. There's always an objective area. So the King of the Hill will be the objective area, whether it's on a hill or not. And pretty much last one to survive on the hill wins. We about to play some King of the Hill today, boys. This is going to be interesting. I need my knights. Where's my last knight at? W thumbnail. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate you. Oh, Tank, you're not online, are you? I want to chop the bugs up. Pure melee. You guys went nuts. This is crazy. Bugs have their work cut out for real. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4-man. It should be a little bit easier with a. Well, I don't think I'm gonna help. I think I'm just gonna watch them do it, cause I like doing spectator sessions. You should do Rook Cyborg rematch, cause I don't know if I have enough time. Wait, so you're not gonna be able to do King of the Hill right now? You don't have enough time for one game? Alright, screw it. Tank didn't get here anyway. Yo, Tank, hold that thought. Hold that thought. We're gonna watch Rooks do his Cyborg rematch, and then we'll do King of the Hill after that, I guess. Well, will we? We could do King of the Hill with a random. Layden, go ahead and just leave to open up a slot, and we'll just do King of the Hill, but we'll let Rooks and Tank play with a random. So go ahead and open that slot up, Layden. Appreciate you. So Tank, you get in here, and then we got one more slot. So if you're in the chat and you want to play King of the Hill, get in here. Get in here. First come, first serve. Tank about to get his slot stole if you don't hurry up. Get your ass in here, Tank. You slacking. All right, the slot is filled. The slot. Nobody else joined. Xander's in here. Nobody else joined. We got to save a slot for Tank. I need my Knights of the Round Table to be in this. Damn it, Hood! Damn it! I'm kicking you, Hood. You're late. I got to save a slot for Tank.
Destroyer has left squadron.
It's such a cool name, by the way, Hood. I try to. I don't know what to tell you, Hood. You got to be quicker than that. So the slot was already filled. How many Terminator kills do you have? I'm more curious how many hours I have. So we have 673,000 Terminator kills. What's my hours? Total in-game time. Oh, I have over 1,000 hours now. I've hit the 1,000 hour, what do they call it? The 1,000 hour club. 1,000. Yeah, that works. I've hit the 1,000 hour club. I'm at 1.2 thousand hours. I'm over 1,000 hours in Helldivers now, boys. Those are Recon ratios. Yeah, I like bugs. I went back to the Shadow Realm. Ah, we got Tank. Now, chat. Keep in mind. Never mind. Hold that thought. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually play the game. I'm not gonna spectate till the end. We're gonna split up. This is gonna be us. We're gonna be here, and then we're gonna split up. All right. This is us, and then this is us. We're gonna split up and get the mission done in like 5 minutes flat. Once the mission's complete, we shall begin. The objective stuff. I want to find an extract that's not at the edge of the map, though. I want to find one more close to the middle of the map. It'd be more epic that way.
A worthy choice.
I don't have one. All right, let's do a different map. We'll find one.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid. The Terminids proliferate out of control on this planet.
You got 1,000 hours too,
Get down
Matic?
there
Let's
and
go.
eradicate them.
Yo, every single extract is on the corner of the map. What is this nonsense? What? Every one of them?
You You have a strategic eye.
Wait, does the extract not spawn in the middle of the map?
No, if anything, it gets close to the middle, but never directly in the middle.
Yo, every single extra. What is this modifier by that? I don't want a dust modifier.
Yeah, and
this map doesn't get dusty,
correct.
right?
Xander's correct. Well, like the lowest difficulty is
Let us decide where to enter the
map
fray.
extracts.
Wow. Okay. We might have to play on the side of the map. Oh, this one's good. This one will work. Okay. Yeah, this will work nicely. All right. So we're just gonna knock out the mission as fast as possible, boys, and no side objectives. Don't go around clearing bug holes. None of that crap. All right. Just do the main mission and head straight to extract. We want to make it to extract with like 30 minutes remaining. So everybody split up. Get the mission done as fast as possible. Here we go.
I got generator.
FTL jump to the Pandion system.
Remember, at the end of this mission, you guys are battling to see who can survive the longest on the extract hill. You guys are playing King of the Hill. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited. You are disqualified if you do friendly fire. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited. So don't bring stratagems that can kill the homies.
Hellpods prime.
All right.
I got this.
So when you knock this. I think I'll bring an FRV to get y'all here quickly. Y'all knock this out. All three of y'all grab a spot. So Xander, you're gonna be here since everybody else grabbed their spot. All right, I'm gonna drop this right in the middle. I'm gonna drop an FRV once y'all are done here. Whoever finishes first, I'm gonna pick them up and we'll go do this one together. The rest of you guys, I guess, can just meet up at the extract. That should only require one person for the final mission. So whoever's done first gets to go to the final mission with me. Here we go. Get it done quick, boys. We're gonna get this done in 5 minutes flat.
Destroyer has left.
No, Rooks is slacking.
Hellpods primed.
Wait, that wasn't Rooks. Who left? Tank. Tank is slacking. I hat if it's actually an accident when you kill somebody. Killing somebody on accident is strictly prohibited. With the King of the Hill mission, that ruins the entire thing. If you kill someone on accident, that's your fault. At any other point, you can kill someone on accident. That's normal Helldivers. But with the King of the Hill mission, it's strictly prohibited. If you kill somebody on accident, you are disqualified. That's just how King of the Hill works. That's the only way to make it fair. All right, Tank, you gonna be back real soon, or should we fill the slot with somebody else? How we doing here? Yeah, you guys need to bring things that won't team kill. Team kill is strictly prohibited. Yo, the sniper rifle for a King of the Hill mission is a wild pick. Sniper rifle versus bugs is wild in general. I don't know what I'm good means, Tank. I don't know what that means. I'm good can either mean you're going to rejoin, or it can mean I'm good, I'm not going to rejoin. It could go either way with that one.
Has joined
I see you. All right, he's back. Yeah, no, I'm here to support the round table. I don't think I'll be winning. You got to be more confident than that, Xander. You got to be confident, sir. Maybe I'll do it again after my deathless account. What are you going to do again?
Allied destroyer has left.
Yo, did Tank leave again? Yeah, I think we got to have someone tank that. I don't know, man. That's too many. That's too many leaves. Looks like we're going to have an open slot. Tank seems to be having internet issues today, boys. Ooh, Phantom Pain. I think we got an open slot. Someone else just join up. My mic is robotic. Hello?
Allied destroyer.
Sounds fine on stream.
Squadron.
Hello?
Allied destroyer.
Sounds fine.
I think your internet might be dying if my mic's robotic. Is anybody on stream hearing my mic mess up, or is it just him? Level 59 for King of the Hill. This isn't going to be a challenge at all for Rooks. Whatever. It's our first attempt. We'll see what happens. Let's just do it. All right. All right, well, let's just knock this out real quick, Rooks, and then I'll give you a rematch on your flag mission. Hurry up and get your dub. You know, no offense, randos that joined us. No offense. This is probably gonna be over quickly. Let's get it done.
Launch initiated.
That's okay. We'll do this again with the Knights of the Round Table another night, y'all. When Laden and Tank are good to go. Today is just a test run.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no kick.
All right, everybody, speed run these mission objectives.
Comrades.
And I'm going to give someone a ride to the final objective, and we'll go speed run that together. Yeah, King of the Hill is it's really simple, Lugo. They're gonna be at the top of the hill once the extraction lands is when the game starts. Once the extraction pelican lands, anybody who leaves the hill or dies is out. And last man to survive wins King of the Hill.
Objective located.
Alright, looks like Rooks is probably gonna be first, so I'm gonna go pick up Rooks. Y'all get these other two objectives done as fast as you can. Me and Rooks are gonna go handle the final objective. Just grab that thing and run. I'm gonna pick you up, Rooks. I'm right here. Wait, does somebody constantly ask about prizes? So how will... Listen, not every competition needs a prize, all right? Winning is a prize on its own. Rooks, can you hop on the turret real quick to take out that mushroom? Go ahead and light her up. I hate these damn mushrooms. I hate them. I hate not being able to see. It's dead in front. Too easy, too easy. Man, I can't wait till we get like an APC with like a minigun turret. Joe, if there was a minigun turret on top of this car, this would be so... Or if this turret had unlimited ammo. God, that'd be so sick. Huge opportunity missed, I feel like. A minigun turret would go so hard as you drive around and the guy on top just miniguns everything. Well, obviously a heavy pen minigun. It's a crying shame to make a minigun that's not heavy pen, in my opinion. Miniguns are supposed to be used to take out the largest of enemies. And when a minigun can't heavy pen, it can barely kill heavy enemies at all. Having a minigun that's not heavy pen is a damn crime. I'm gonna napalm that breach. Sir, I'm trying so hard to get around your ass. Oh my god. Oh, there's a flyer nest over there. We can't start our mission until... Okay, perfect. We can start it now. I'm gonna head to the computer terminal. Never mind, it's on fire. Yo, what up, rat? Been a hot minute. Oh, shit. I got blasted. Yeah, resupplying the gun on the FRV would be... I don't know, like... It feels like a crime that you can't resupply the mounted gun. It's just an HMG turret. You should be able to at least resupply it with a resupply backpack. It is a damn crime. Thank you, George! I'm gonna pin your comment for being so amazing. That's why you're my favorite. Oh shit, hang on. I reported you. Hang on, I take it back. Pin. Yo, Rooks, pull the thingies. Oh, we got another bug breach? How? Wait, how is that even possible? Oh, that was the same bug breach. Yo, did you miss your ultimatum shot? How do you survive 2 of them? I see. Yeah, my biggest thing that I can never forgive the devs for ever, I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive the devs, for making the minigun not heavy pen. Miniguns are supposed to be boss-killing weapons. You're supposed to watch the health bar of a boss just disintegrate. But the fact that the minigun's not heavy pen means we can't use it on like 90% of the big stuff in Helldivers. Just about everything that is big in the bot front, you can't use a minigun on. And on the bug front, just about everything that's big, you can't really use it on either, because like getting behind a charger with a minigun is very difficult and not really viable. It's not really viable. You should be able to just shoot chargers in the face with a minigun. Now, some people would argue dumb shit like real life stuff like, oh, if I had heavy pen, it would knock you back or blah, blah, blah. It's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. If you got a minigun that can't kill bosses, that minigun's not fun. It's a stupid argument to say any other way. The minigun should have been heavy pen. It should get buffed to heavy pen. Not giving the minigun heavy pen hurts my soul deeply, and it really makes me want to kick somebody's ass. But tonight's vibes are chill, so I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to be chill the rest of the night. Yes, a bad minigun is a sin. It's very hard for me to forgive any devs that make a minigun in their video game and not make it good. We're doing King of the Hill Rat. You'll see. Once we get to the final, you'll see. Hang in there, Rat. I like surprises. Prepare to be surprised. We're doing a King of the Hill run, Rat. You know what we could do? We could turn King of the Hill into hardcore. We could keep resupplying new divers for King of the Hill and see how long. Wait, we could make this even more epic. Every time someone dies, they're eliminated. We can get a new person in there and see how long the champion can hold the hill. Wait, that's a great idea. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. We're going to do King of the Hill. Stop asking questions, Rat. Just watch. You'll see. But we're going to just do regular King of the Hill. I like the elimination version of King of the Hill where you resupply with new people. I like that. We'll save that for later. Because, where's the car at? Because I got plans for tonight, so we're just going to knock this one out real quick. All right, boys, start that extraction up. Once the extraction lands, everybody gets 1 life. Go ahead, start it. King of the Hill doesn't start until the extraction pelican lands. It starts as soon as it lands.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in reinforcements.
This is our first experiment with King of the Hill. If this goes well, we'll probably alter the rules to make it go weller next time. I love the idea of having 1 king and people keep getting eliminated and new people join up to see if they can last longer than the king. I love that idea. That's such a good idea. Alright, let's clear the area. All hands on deck! All hands on deck! Clear the area, boys! The King of the Hill rules are nobody can leave the extraction area or you're eliminated. Nobody can die or you're eliminated. Nobody can friendly fire at all. Friendly fire, with it, whether it be in your primary weapon or stratagem, friendly fire is strictly prohibited. Friendly fire means you are eliminated. Those are the rules of King of the Hill. This is probably the worst site we can get because there's not much of a hill here. I don't really know how to outline a hill here. This is probably the worst King of the Hill site we probably could have had. Just don't leave the extract area. Stay in the extract area. It's a tiny hill. Don't leave the tiny hill, y'all. Last one in the tiny hill wins. This is probably the worst hill we could have got. All right, so it looks like the hill ends right here, boys. Don't go down this area. Everybody look at me. This is the hill. Don't leave this area. It's a tiny area. It's gonna make it tough, but don't leave the area. You can probably go all the way back to this wall here. And I'm still outlining the area, boys. This is the outlined area. Don't leave this outlined area. This is it. I'm outlining it. Everybody stay on the hill. If you leave the hill, you're disqualified. If you die, you're disqualified. If you friendly fire, you're also disqualified. That includes turrets. Don't drop turrets if you don't want to be disqualified. If your turret kills somebody, you are disqualified. Turrets are a terrible idea for King of the Hill. All right, now King of the Hill starts once the Pelican lands. You can die right now, it's fine. King of the Hill does not start until the Pelican lands.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
You can't leave the hill, Paven, so it's not cheesable, no. Because your teammates are going to lure everything to you. A shovel! Yo, that's a great idea, Mosum. Oh my God, a shovel's a great. I should have. Damn it! I could have been digging holes out here. I'm upset now. Yeah, a shovel would have been perfect. I was expecting there to be a hill though. There's normally a hill. It's stupid that there's not a hill. Yeah, I miss comments a lot. Don't yell at me, Hasty. 60 seconds and King of the Hill begins, boys. Prepare thyselves.
Last reload.
Damn it. Did we drop ammo? I keep trying to use ultimatum and I never have ammo for it. Oh my God, I'm being bamboozled. 30 seconds, boys.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's called democracy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
20 seconds, boys. Prepare thyself for victory. Helldivers, prepare for glory. 10 seconds. All right, I'm going into spectator mode. Nobody leave the area. You're disqualified. Call Xander back. It hasn't started yet. It starts in 2 seconds. Any deaths from this point on will be considered an elimination. Any friendly fire from this point on will be considered an elimination. Any area leaves from this point on will be considered an elimination. Best of luck to you contestants. Let's see who can live. All right. Hood might be stuck. Is Hood stuck? Okay. Okay, they're living. They're surviving. May the odds forever... Yeah. Oh! Hood's down already! One man down, one to go. Who's going to be the victor? Rooks or Xander? Who's going to be the victor here today? Rooks went with the trusty survival backpack, where Xander went with the shield bubble. It's going to be interesting to see which technique was better here. Xander also went with a crossbow and a sniper rifle. Very interesting setup here. Rook's running around like a headless chicken. Surviving, though, trying to get that gun reloaded, getting it done. Big stuff on the way. Oh, Xander with the machete gameplay. Okay. Bio Titan could cause some problems here. Watch out for the friendly fire here on a Bio Titan. Do not ultimatum a Bio Titan if someone's standing close to it. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited. All right, they clear the area a little bit here. The bugs should start showing up in troves, though. This is going to get wild very quickly once it starts. Yeah, people can definitely steal supplies to bamboozle teammates for sure. Yo, what up, Strawberry? We're doing a King of the Hill matchup right now. Xander and Rooks are the last alive in our King of the Hill game, and we're going to see who can survive longer. By the way, fun fact, we experimented and did some science on bug breaches. And bug breaches can only breach from the point where the breach ends, where it says bug breach in the center of the screen. From the point that disappears, they can only bug breach 1 minute and 45 seconds in between breaches. We scienced it precisely. It's 1 minute 45 seconds. However, once the Pelican lands, once you're in the extraction area, that timer's reduced to half. They spawn, bug breaches spawn every 50 seconds when you're in the King of the Hill zone. So they're going to be getting a lot of bug breaches. This is going to be very, very difficult to survive while being on the hill in this King of the Hill sesh. So far, Rooks is holding it down. Xander's also doing quite well. Rooks has extra stims with a supply backpack. Xander does have a shield bubble, but oh, never mind. He's got a riot shield now. Wait, he's going back and forth from a shield bubble to a riot shield. Interesting gameplay here. It's going to start getting wild very quickly because the bug breaches are on half the cooldown while they're in this area. Bug breaches are on half cooldown, and they're going to get constant resupplies of bugs just wandering in from a distance as well as the bug breaches. They're going to be getting overwhelmed if they're here too long. The longer they're here, the more they're going to get overwhelmed. Somebody will eventually die, 100%. Who's it going to be is the only question.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, they got a Dusty Charger in the area. Okay, took out the Dusty Charger. They're holding down these breaches. The longer they're here, the worse the breaches are going to get, boys. Holding it down so far. I might have to limit stratagems. This is going on a little bit longer than I was expected to go on. I might need to limit the type of stratagems they can bring for future reference. This is noted. Hey! Xander down! Rooks is the victor! Go ahead and leave, Rooks. Excellent run. And Rooks, my knight of the round table, proves to us today why he's the chosen one to be one of the few, the proud, the knights of the round table. Excellent job, Rooks. And Rooks officially takes a dub on our first King of the Hill ever. I think for future reference, though, I need to limit anti-tank stratagems. Just to make things a little bit more interesting. Y'all were taking out Vile Titans way too quickly. This could be way more epic if y'all weren't killing them as fast. All right, Brooks, as a victor, your reward is going to be go do a Cyborg flag mission. Send me an invite. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Send me an invite whenever you get your mission loaded up, Brooks, and you can take vengeance on them cyborgs. I resupplied Xander in hopes he would live. Yo, Rooks is such a knight of the round table. He's trying to help the competition. How about no ultimatum? Yeah, I think ultimatum might have made it a little bit too easy. The thing is, it's not too easy depending on the skill level. If I'm running three of my knights on that challenge, I think it would be too easy for them if they brought their own loadouts. I'd have to limit their loadouts. If it's like Rooks, Tank, and Laden, they would definitely have to have a limited loadout. I think having 3 of them, it would be too easy. I don't know. I'll have to work on the rules, Laden. But we'll figure it out.
Has left squadron.
Oh, crap. I didn't look at the score. I was supposed to look at the scores. Whatever. All right, boys. We're going to put this on hold. I'll probably do some team gameplay after Rooks' run. But Rooks is going to do a quick solo run for us. So Rooks attempted a solo run versus the Cyborg's flag. A flag mission on the Cyborg front, which is extremely hard. One of the hardest challenges we have right now. And he failed the other day, so today he's going to try to reclaim victory. He's going to try to grasp some vengeance here. Yeah, that was. King of the Hill is a great idea. I think we're going to try to make it a little bit harder for the future, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so whenever someone dies, they get kicked out of the lobby so they can't return. And then someone from chat can come in and take their place, and we'll see how long the king of the King of the Hill can survive while going against constant new contestants. I think that'll make it super epic for the future. That's probably how we'll run it next time. But that was our first iteration of King of the Hill, and for the future, we're going to be changing rules up to try to make it better. Sometimes you just got to do a dry run to see what kind of rules you need to make.
FTL jump successful.
All right, we're going to do a spectator session of Rooks attempting one of the hardest challenges we currently have. The flag mission on the Cyborg world, which I believe is the major order right now, is extremely difficult. And we're gonna see if he can get through it. A lot of people fail this mission solo. There's not many people at all that can solo this mission. But if you're in the chat and you want to give it a try, I might spectate you next. Let me know. Let me know, chatty chats, if you guys want to try what you're about to witness here. It's going to be a very, very difficult challenge, and Rooks is bringing a very odd loadout for this challenge. A lot of blue stratagems for this. Rooks, you're going to have 6 lives. Don't run through them all, brother. All right, here we go. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Start whenever you're ready. I'll be back in a jiffy, boys.
Hellpod launch initiated.
automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Requesting tech pack. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Wait, squad lost. What did I miss? Wait, how are you already dead? What's going on here? What am I missing?
They firebombed my stuff.
Firebombed? Oh, yeah, it's incendiary and cyborgs, huh? Alright, let's see what's happening. I'm back! Death number 1. 5 lives remaining.
Southwest, 100 meters.
He got Mortal Kombated. All right. Have you started the flag at all, or you just no, nothing? Just been walking? You died walking? That's tough. That's so tough. 1 death down, 4 to go. 5 to go. I see you, Hasty. Das Vidanya. Das Vidanya, I believe, is to your health in Russian, by the way. I learned that a while ago before we started going to war with Russia. I used to think Russians were cool. Now I think there's you know what? We're not going to get into politics, but you know we might be going to war with Russia if they keep. I don't know. I don't pay attention to much. I don't know what I'm talking about. Disregard, y'all. What you drinking? Poisonberry. I am drinking the blood of my enemies. It's how you build strength around here. It's my secret. Ooh, Phantom Pain. Oh, man. That was a doozy. War with Russia. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't take what I'm saying. I don't keep paying attention to politics. I just know I don't know much, all right? I'm sorry. I'm just saying. We're not the bestie. We're not besties with Russia currently, is all I'm saying. Must I drink the blood of my enemies to grow strong? You don't need to must VR hood. But it would help. It helps. It's like steroids, really. You don't need to take steroids to grow strong, but it helps. The blood of thy enemies does the same thing. Cheers. Das Vidanya. All right. Rooks is trying to clear the area before he starts his flag, which, against the incendiary cyborgs, it doesn't, I don't really think you can clear the area. I legitimately think he's wasting his time. But do you, Rooks? Don't let me stand in your way. Do you? Looks like he's got to have a lot of Robocops to deal with as well. This could be a very, very tough run. I can confirm I have not drank any of my enemy's blood, says Layden. Yo, imagine how powerful Layden would be if he was out here drinking blood. You little vampire, you. Just imagine how much stronger he would be. The Helldiver that does mixed faction wars was Russian. And he was a super cool guy. Yeah, that's true. There are super cool guys in every part of the world. I mean, we've been training to fight Russia since 1948.
Dropships.
You haven't drank E710 before? Oil? Oh, that would be the E710 is oil made from the blood of bugs, huh? He said, Xander, I drink water. He answered that shit literally. He answered that shit literally. That's so funny. Vox joins the fight. It's popping off, boys. Yo, look at him just watching. He's got a cyborg just over here spectating. Rooks is dealing with Voxes and Robocops. It's going to be a very hard flag setup. Though Rooks is warmed up today, and it looks like he's out for vengeance. He's absolutely cooking. This is, I can confirm, this is one of the hardest challenges we currently have, a flag mission versus the Cyborgs and Incendiary Corps. It's a double whammy, and the flag missions are by far some of the hardest missions we have. Yo, I would love to know, anybody in chat? Yo, chatty chats, does anybody in chat disagree? I would love to have a slight disagreement with somebody real quick. You know, just for the vibes and all. Does anybody in chat think that there's a harder mission? Not you, Layden. I don't want to disagree with you. Keep your thoughts to yourself, Layden. This is for everybody else. Anybody whose name is not Layden in the chat, do you guys think there's a harder mission than flag missions currently? Let's have some disagreements. I think flag missions are the hardest. What do you guys think, chatty chats? I ask, Poison thinks commando missions. I'm not even going to disagree with that. I'm just going to tell you no. I'm just going to say no, Poison. Predator stream flag missions? Well, I said flag missions. I didn't say what stream. But Predator flame strag missions is good competition for what we're witnessing here. That is a good call. I don't know which one's harder. They're both very difficult. Nah, so the other day I posted a flag mission. Like how to easily get through the flag mission in someone's comment. I posted it as a video. I do videos too if you guys are interested. Check out my videos. But I posted a video of me cheesing a flag mission, and someone in the comment section said that eradicate missions are harder than flag missions. So I was hoping, as I don't want to shit on that chatter because I don't think he's a live watcher and I don't like shitting on people behind their back. Unless their name's Thornton, but we're gonna move past that. Thornton is the only person I'll shit on behind his back. I'll shit on Thornton in front of him too. I mean, send him my way, whatever. But anyway, I was hoping someone would be in the chat saying eradicate's harder so I could shit on you personally, like have a one-on-one shit competition here. Yeah, eradicate missions are super easy. They're some of the easiest missions we can do. They do feel overwhelming, but they're over in like 5 minutes flat, which makes them super easy missions to do. Ain't no super credits in there. There might be. Hang on, there's still a shot. No, no super credits. Waste of time. I'm gonna walk with you to the next site so I don't lose sound quality. So let's head there ASAP. Don't tallywag now. Get over there ASAP. So I can spectate.
Affirmative.
You're running the wrong way, sir. You're tallywagging. You're tallywagging. Are you going for the mortar?
Affirmative.
You want to take out the mortar? That's fair. You could take out the mortar. All right. Well, it looks like this is good. I guess I'll just spectate like this. I am the camera. I'm the camera guy. This is the camera. This is the camera, everybody. I'm the camera guy. I'm recording. Oh shit, I'm in heavy armor. I might not be able to keep up. I'm the camera guy, boys. I'm not helping. I'm not helping. I'm running the camera. Yo, there's someone trying to kick me. Get it. Get the thing trying to... Ah, it's killing me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. The Quasar for spectating? I'm the camera guy.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
The camera guy never dies. Everybody knows this. Bro, they're coming at me. I'm running out of stims. Get to the checkpoint. Get there. I'm running out. No! Yeah, the Quasar would go hard, Xander. I'll try to remember that for next time. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, boys. Tell my family what I did here today. Tell my family what I've done. I'm not making it, boys. Ooh! Oh, wear stealth armor and be the cameraman. I like that idea. Oh, we don't know where it is, do we? Shit, you gotta take that out too. There's no way you're not taking that out. All right, I'm just gonna spectate. It is what it is. There's no way you're not taking that out, right? You gotta take that out. You don't got a choice. Yo, wearing the stealth armor, I'm gonna try that next round, Layton. That's a wonderful idea. I'm gonna wear stealth armor next round and a Quasar cannon, and I'm gonna run around following somebody as a cameraman and seeing if I can survive. That's such a funny idea. I'm definitely gonna attempt it. What's the challenge? The challenge today is solo flag missions versus the current major order mission, which is Incendiary Corps and Cyborgs, which is a very, very tough combination of enemies. This challenge is very hard. If anybody wants to attempt this after Rooks to show off your skills, feel free to let me know in the chat, and I'm going to be the camera guy for your guys' run. I'm going to run stealth armor and a video camera, and I'm going to record your run with my video camera. It should be spicy. I want to redeem myself after Rat. Did Rat say he wants to run?
Calling in a hell bomb.
I never said Rat could run. Why are you saying after Rat? Rat, did you say you wanted to try this mission? Crucial, are you saying you want to try this mission?
Requesting air support.
Oh, you guys want to do... Nah, I'm not doing King of the Hill today. That was a one-off thing. We might do King of the Hill another day. I don't know if I'll be running that more today. Today, we're doing, flag... Today, we're doing flag missions. If you want to attempt the Cyborg flag challenge, I'll let you attempt that, Rat. Or Crucial. Yeah, you want to try it, Crucial? I got you. The camera should be a stratagem, and someone should complete the mission with it. I don't think Rat wants to try this challenge. Crucial, you got next. Rat's on the fence. Yo, Crucial, as this run whittles down to the end of the run, make sure you have this mission ready to go. Not gonna lie, Koth round was fun. I still hate the death by Battle Titan I had. No business exploding like that. Yeah, Bile Titans will one-shot you if you just stand right. Like, you will... Bile Titans can one-shot you if they hit a direct... I think it's headshots. I think they can hit a headshot on you with their spew. And then they can, like, one-shot you. You gotta be very careful. Noted, though... listen. Xander, listen. Bile Titan spew is explosive. So if you wear explosive resistance... They should not be able to do that, just so you know. For future reference, if you run explosive resistant armor, Biospew does half damage. Just so you know. In case that's a piece of information you want, you now have it. You're welcome. Damn, the blizzards might make this a little bit easy. The blizzards can make this really hard or really easy. We're about to find out which way this is about to go. Probably hard because you're doing flag missions, so the enemies are going to come to the flag regardless of the blizzard. So I can only assume the blizzard's not going to make this any easier. But I guess we'll find out. But my drip. The drip, sometimes you gotta hang the drip up for a game or two, my friend. Bile Spew is explosive. It is explosive, Hasty. Yes, it is explosive. Solo got all the tech. I do got all the tech. Bile Spew is explosive. Also, the king bug. The, what the hell is the king bug called? The big ass worm dude. Just about all of the big-ass worms' attacks are explosive. Like the slam, the body slam he does is also explosive. Explosive resist helps you survive that slam. There's a lot of chargers. The charger running you over is also explosive. So whenever the charger, not when he stomps. If he stomps, you can't survive the stomp. It's going to be a one-shot regardless. But when a charger runs through you and knocks you away, that's also an explosive attack, by the way. Explosive resist will make you take less damage from a charger ramming you. One of the reasons is your condition. You condition for awful drip, so I always run the armor instead of armor I want. I have never had a drip problem. I've never cared about the way my armor looks, like, ever. It's interesting, Layden. Yo, he's getting stomped out of existence. Oh my god, that dude did him. He stomped the shit out of him. Yo, that bot just turned Rooks into mashed potatoes. That was crazy to witness. Well, 2 lives down, 2 remaining. 3 remaining. 3 lives remaining. Yo, that was messed up what that dude just did to Rooks. Oh, you did clip that. My commentary ruined that clip. I can't clip that one. If I was given better commentary, I could have clipped it. It would be good short material if I wasn't rambling when it happened. I messed the clip up. You are right, though. If it happens again, I'll try to get the commentary better for the next clip. Yeah, if I was talking about him getting his head stomped in while it was happening, it would have made for an excellent clip. But I was rambling when it happened, and I ruined it! I ruined everything! I do need a clip for tomorrow, so Rooks, make sure something like that happens again. I'm out here clip hunting. Oh, replay mode would go so hard in this game, you're right. Rooks found him in Mortal Kombat. Yo, that guy hit Rooks with a finisher. He got hit with a fatality. Stomped his head until his head exploded. Alright, so Rooks is halfway through his lives already. He's died twice, and he threw 1 life away on a bunker that didn't even have super credits in it. So he's halfway through his lives, and he's only on flag number 2. The Cyborg pull out his ultimate. Yeah, sometimes when the Cyborg starts stomping you, there's nothing you can do. You just ragdolled. You're ragdolled out of existence. It's actually really messed up that they can do that. What is going on here? Are you at a... Okay, so you're restarting the flag completely. Wow, ignoring the bots behind him, trying to get some flag progress done with an emote. Completely ignoring the bots that are behind him for some reason. This is a very interesting tactic from Rooks here. All right, he's turned around. He figured it out. He figured out that he was being shot at. Yo, I gotta say, Layden, watching you get bullied by that Lucio yesterday was hilarious. Well, you didn't really get bullied. You beat him more than he beat you. But that you pissing that Lucio off and that Lucio constantly trying to whip your ass last night was freaking hilarious, Layden. 100% would spectate again. That was so much fun. I hope you enjoy that game. I hope you're still playing it, because that was really fun to watch. That Lucio kept coming after you. He really wanted revenge. The Lucio rivalry was real. That would have made for an excellent clip.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Uh-oh. Rooks is down 3 lives out of his 5 because he threw 1 away. He did have 6. He had 6 lives. He's down 3 out of his 5. He's got 2 left. That math actually maths out. Yo, there's 2 boxes! 2 boxes on the flag is a complete bamboozle. Shit's getting wild. Oh my god, he might be cooked here, boys. He might be cooked. The redemption going hard today. Hang on, hang on. The recovery is real. The recovery! Did he miss the ultimatum? Oh, that's tough. He completely botched that ultimatum shot. Just so you know, Rooks, I believe what you did right there, just so you know, for future reference, you know what? Let you handle this first. Focus for a second. I'll tell you why you missed that shot in case you don't realize it. I'm gonna let you lock in real quick. Once it clears up a little bit, I'm gonna let you know what just happened there, just in case you don't know. Rooks is completely out of stims right here. He's in a little bit of trouble. Half health, no stims. He does reclaim a supply pack, and he's able to clutch up. Excellent clutch. He is down to his last 2 lives. I know it says 5 in the corner over here. It's lying. He's down to his last 2 lives, and he's still got 2 flags to go. This isn't looking great for Rooks. Oh my God, scratch everything I said. He's on his final life. Oh my God, that was so disrespectful what that box just did to this man. Xander, Boar Rock is actually one of the best maps to drive in FRV. Xander, if you're choosing Boar Rock because you think it's one of the harder maps to drive in FRV, it's not. It's not. One of the hardest maps to drive in FRV is, the hardest map probably is a Hellmire style map, which you don't have Hellmire right now, I don't think. Actually, we might. It's a desert map with the rocks everywhere. There's 2 types of desert maps. There's desert maps with sand dunes, and there's desert maps with rocks. The desert maps with rocks are by far the worst maps to drive at FRV. Boar Rock is a jungle area. Jungle areas are actually some of the best maps to drive FRVs, by the way. Yeah, Rooks is getting absolutely bamboozled by Voxes here. And I'm here for it. You'll get your license driving there without ever flipping over. Nah, you're wrong. Everybody says that jungle maps are hard for FRV. Jungle maps are the best maps for an FRV. Jungle maps have a lot of, like, dirt trails where you can drive your FRV effortlessly through the dirt trails without worrying about running over rocks and stuff. Jungle maps are actually, contrary to popular belief, the best maps to run FRVs for multiple reasons. One reason being the dirt trails. The other reason being there's normally giant lakes everywhere, so if you don't have an FRV, it takes you forever to go around the lake. FRV makes it trivial. Contrary to popular belief, jungle maps are actually some of the best maps in the game to run an FRV. Actually, Xander, I have a video on my channel. Feel free to check it out. That's called FRV Only or something like that. And it's on a jungle map. I go FRV only on a jungle map, and I don't use a primary, I don't use grenades, and I don't use stratagems. I only use an FRV to do the entire mission. Give it a gander if you want to see how good an FRV is in a jungle map. Your 3rd mission without a single super credit? That's tough. Nah, jungle maps are amazing for FRV. You guys are completely wrong. Jungle maps are some of the best. Actually, I go as far to say jungle maps are the best maps in the entire game for FRV. I do not think there's a better FRV map than the jungle. The jungle maps are the best. If you guys are having trouble with your FRV on a jungle map, that's a driver issue. Y'all need driver mod, all right? Y'all don't need to mod the FRV. Y'all need to mod the driver. If you can't drive an FRV in a jungle, you're probably not driving that shit anywhere else. Just because there's giant trees don't mean you need to run into a giant tree. Another Vox is wild. Yo, Rooks is completely out of lives. Absolutely bamboozled on this run. All right, everybody knows once a Helldiver runs out of lives, they are at their strongest. Rooks, lock it in and show us how it's done.
Joining the fray.
All right, Rooks has 2 flags to do and an extract with no lives remaining. Yeah, sometimes there is a cluster of trees in your way on jungle maps, but when there's a cluster of trees in your way on a jungle map, you can just drive your car around them because you have a car. So you could just go around them. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Jungle maps are by far the easiest maps to run with a car for multiple reasons. One is the dirt trails are very easy to navigate. 2 is the trees help hide you from the enemies, so it's easy to juke and dodge enemies. And 3 is running a jungle map without an FRV sucks because there's normally huge lakes in the way, and running around the lake on foot sucks. I know Boar Rock and the other jungle maps are easy. I just want a good spot to use my handling in practice. I will say jungle maps are also the funnest place to drive an FRV. Another Vox! That's crazy! Yo, Rooks, the game done said sorry about your luck. That's crazy. Rooks got absolutely bamboozled this run. This is nuts. Anyway, if anybody else wants to give us a try, make sure your mission's ready to go. Yo, Crucial, did you say you won next? Make sure you got this mission booted up and send me an invite. Yo, Rooks! Rooks, I'll probably give you another try tonight. I'm gonna let somebody else go next, and if nobody wants to go after the next person, I'll probably give you another shot. Try to recirculate the loadout, Rooks. Try to reconfigure your loadout. I think bringing 3 blue stratagems was your mistake there. If you were to ask me, I would not bring 3 blue stratagems. Normally, when I'm gonna run a leveler, I don't run a support weapon. I just run the leveler as a support weapon. Me personally, Rooks. But I'm not your trainer, Layden is, so maybe Layden can tell you where you went wrong. I don't know, it's up to you. Me personally, I would not have brought a leveler and whatever else you brought. I don't know what your other support weapon was. I assume a machine gun. I personally wouldn't have done that. I think that was your downfall. But those Voxes were some bullshit. Those Voxes were absolute bullshit. 400 kills. I'll probably give you another go if you want, Rooks. I'm gonna go watch Crucial. If anybody in the chat wants to go try this this challenge for themselves, let me know. If not, I'll probably let Rooks go again after Crucial. Now Crucial's gonna go with the orbital laser, which is something we don't see often here, because people who dive on max difficulty know that the orbital laser only having 3 uses is quite a hinder. Though for flag missions, there's only 3 flags, so if he uses 1 per flag, could be pretty good here. Orbital laser, strafing run, Quasar, pretty good loadout. The shield backpack is definitely kind of a wild choice in my opinion, but we'll see how it works. Also running an interesting grenade for this loadout. A very, very interesting grenade. Only running frag grenades. Frag grenades do have something really unique about them, whereas they're the only grenade in the game that when you restock them, you get 4 back. So he is going to have plenty of grenades, but I'm still not really sure why he's running frags. That's an interesting choice. I guess we're going to find out. Good luck, brother. You're going to get 6 lives. Once your 6 lives are run out, you won't have any more lives, so don't die again after that. Best of luck to you, sir. Let's see it done. Damn it! I completely forgot about the stealth armor and Quasar. I completely forgot. Damn it. Whatever. So we're just gonna spectate normally and see how it goes. Yo, what up, Holy Trin? Welcome to the chat. My night goes great, Trin. Glad to have you. Alright, if anybody wants to attempt this challenge, we are doing... the only real rules are max difficulty and raise the flag on the current major order map, which is this map. This is, what is this? Marfark. So a raise the flag, it's a raise the flag on Marfark, which currently has Incendiary Corps and Cyborgs. And raise the flag is amongst the hardest of missions. Playing a raise the flag versus Incendiary and Cyborgs is exceptionally difficult. If you're in the chat, if you think you could do it, let me know, and we can do it. You want to try? Banana wants to give it a try. Let's go. Once everybody in chat is done giving it a try, and we run out of people to spectate, Rooks, if you want to run it back, I'll allow it, Rooks. We're gonna see if somebody can get this mission done today. Crucial, instantly get a Vox right off the bat here. That's pretty tough. He does strafe and run the Vox. Strafe and runs do a lot of damage to a Vox. I don't think it can one-shot it, but I think you can 2-shot if you hit a really good strafe and run. Yo, BXN, did you want to give it a try too? Let me know, BX. Let me know if you want to be lined up for a go. Oh, he's Quasar on the Vox. I've actually never seen someone use a Quasar on a Vox before. That's a first. We don't normally see people run Quasar on these solo challenges. A lot of us sweat divers don't think the Quasar is a very good weapon, but the unlimited ammo and anti-tank capabilities could be really good. 2 Voxes right off the bat as soon as he spawns is absolutely ridiculous. But we have been seeing a lot of Voxes today. This might just be the standard for this mission.
Main objective nearby.
Alright, BX, glad to have you, my friend. Alright, so, Crucial running the shield backpack instead of the resupply means he's going to be running out of stims quite a bit here. The Incendiary Corps are going to be setting him on fire a lot, and getting set on fire without having a ton of stims is going to be a problem, but we'll see if Crucial can figure out how to handle it with his current setup. He is on fire. He can dive to put the fire out, by the way. Diving and laying down does put the fire out. But the tick damage of the fire just whittles you down constantly and is really going to hurt for someone who doesn't have a ton of stims. Laser cannon the Vox will take out the Vox, but not quickly enough as he does get taken out before it dies. Unfortunate. 1 life down, 5 remaining.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Wow, this is a lot of Voxes. It's starting to look like this challenge might be impossible today, boys. We might have found the impossible challenge. By the way, this challenge has been beat. I beat this challenge yesterday. On yesterday's stream, I did this challenge myself and beat it. And Layden has also beat this challenge. But so far, nobody besides me, myself, and I, and Layden, of course, has beaten this challenge. And we're looking to see someone else take that throne as well. We're getting lonely up on the pedestal here. We need some people to join us. Let me know if you're in chat and you think you got what it takes. You can use a PS4 controller to play Helldivers too. I mean, PS5 controller is superior. I don't know why you step back, but all right. Good to know, I guess. Crucial takes out another Vox. Hopefully the Voxes chill out for a little bit so we can get this flag done, get some progress going. Now, once again, Crucial does have grenades that restock 4 at a time, so he could be chucking them out like candy if he wants. Not really sure why he chose these grenades. The only real good thing about these grenades is you get a ton of them. Oh, got a tank in the mix. Chucking a couple of stuff. Chucking some things. Strafe and run in the tank. Strafe and run makes quick work of that tank. PS5 controller catching that stick drift too easy. I don't know, man. I've had this PS5 controller for a few months now. No stick drift for me. They do catch it. PS4 controllers also catch stick drift, though. Ah, you don't have a PS5 or a PS. So you're saying PS4 controller is usable on PC? Is what you're trying to say, Hood. That's not what you said, but I'm picking up what you're putting down all of a sudden. Crucial, completely out of stims and surrounded. We're definitely going to see another death here. There's no recovering from this. Don't even try. Just accept your fate, Crucial. There's no recovering from here, sir. Just take it. Take it. Half HP, still no stims. Diving around. He is surviving somehow. For how long? Another Vox joins the party. That is tough. It looks like we're getting, oops, all Voxes today. And we're going to see how the divers handle this. This is crazy. Crucial somehow still hanging in here. He gets some resupply back. He's able to stem up and recover. Awesome recovery there. The blizzard could be helpful here. Could be hindering. He can't see, but the enemy can't really see that great either with these storm up. Whenever these storms happen, it's like a giant smoke bomb. Though the Voxes, in case you guys haven't realized, the Vox engines don't give a shit about your smoke bombs. They'll find you regardless. Looks like the strafing runs are coming in very clutch if we're dealing with these Voxes. Strafing runs appears to be one of the better stratagems for dealing with the Vox engines. Still surrounded by enemies. Crucial going to be taking another death here. 2 lives down, 4 remaining.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, getting a storm like this with a Vox around is probably one of the worst scenarios you could be in. The Vox does not care about smoke bombs or storm. The Vox will snipe you through it anyway. I actually hear another Vox. There's another Vox right here. That is so tough. I'll mark it for you. Give you a little help. There you go. There's your Vox. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Best of luck to you. You're going to need all of it. All of the luck. You're going to need all of it. Not really, Hasty. Not really. Yes and no. Voxes will know where you're at once they spot you. You can stealth a Vox, though. If you are never spotted by a Vox, they are very stealthable. Stalkers are never stealthable. You can never stealth a stalker. If you ever come across a stalker and you think you're stealthing it, that stalker is broken and glitched out. Stalkers are impossible to stealth. You can stealth a Vox. The issue with Voxes are once they spot you one time, they become unstealthable for the entire rest of the mission. You cannot stealth a Vox if it has spotted you or any other Helldiver at one point in time. But if the Voxes have never spotted, Voxes have a very interesting mechanic where if they never spot you at all, you can stealth them, but if they have spotted you at one point, they're completely unstealthable. Boxes are kind of broken, and I think they need a patch. Blizzards make the flag harder. Yeah, I agree. Senator as a secondary is kind of crazy in this challenge. Nah, Senator's actually one of the S tier weapons for bots. Senator's very good for bots. Senator is a crazy pick for any other faction, but for bots specifically, the Senator's pretty good. I will agree, I think the Ultimatum is better, but a lot of people choose the Senerator for bot runs. The Senerator. A lot of people use the Senator for bot runs. The Senator's a very strong pick for bots. I would definitely argue that the Ultimatum is better, but that could be a me thing. I don't know. I'm not really a bot diver myself. I just know a lot of bot divers like to run the Senator. Das Vidanya.
Sending in an eagle.
Big Iron Gang. Yeah, bot players love running that Senator for whatever reason. I don't really understand the obsession with it, but I know whenever I see a bot diver, they're almost always running that gun. I know that they could kill Hulks with it. I assume that's why they run it, to shoot Hulks in the eye. Can you bot divers tell me why y'all like the Senator so much? Is it to shoot Hulks in the eye? Is that why y'all like it? What's the reasoning behind it? Why y'all like that gun so much? Somebody fill me in. Spawn a Quasar. Now, Crucial's not really using the Senator at all, so running an Ultimatum would have been better for him specifically. I haven't seen him whip out the Big Iron a single time. So if he had an Ultimatum, it would help him with Heavy Clear, and it would help him a lot with the Vox. It's exactly, it's for Hulks. Yo, Crucial gets one of the flags done, which is excellent progress and better than most people could do. Crucial shows some serious skill here with the flag complete. Very nicely done. 1 down, 2 to go. See if he can continue holding it down. Now, from my experience, every flag you get, the next flag feels a little bit more difficult. Like they spawn extra enemies. So the next flag should be a little bit harder, and if you can somehow make it to the final flag, the final one should be the hardest. But we'll see. Well, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, and we're going to see if that comes true. Yeah, I figured I figured y'all run the revolver for Hulks. The interesting thing is Crucial is running the revolver, but he's not using it on Hulks at all. He's just using his Quasar for Hulks. So I don't really know why he's running it. I definitely think Ultimatum would be better. I also feel like Ultimatum's just better in general for dealing with Hulks. You can miss the Hulk and kill him with an Ultimatum. Like, I just feel like, I don't understand why anybody would ever run, except for fun. Maybe it's a fun factor. I don't know, man. I don't know why you would ever run any secondary over the Ultimatum. The Ultimatum's just so good. I guess fun factor, right? Y'all just think it's funner to run something else? Fun factor's a good factor to consider. Crucial joining that 1% group. I'm not gonna give him the 1% yet. If he passes this mission, we'll put him up in the 1%. I did state the other day that if you can pass a Predator Strain flag, just one, you're up in the 1%. But as I'm not a bot player, I don't know how much more difficult or less difficult this particular flag mission is compared to Predator Strain. If you are able to survive a single flag mission on Predators at max difficulty, just a single flag raise, you are in the top 1% of Helldivers, in my opinion, though. But I can only really speak on the bug front because I specialize in the bug front. I don't really play much bots. Crucial completely out of stims here, and he's going down. He's getting whittled down to about 1 HP. One fire shot could set him on fire and ruin his day here. Excellent strafe and run saves him. He's got to wait on the supplies. I think the strafe run cleared the area. He should be good to go. Senator could bring. Oh, Senator for gunships. Thing is, he's running a Quasar though, Richard. So he doesn't need the Senator because the Quasar can do everything that his revolver's doing. So the Ultimatum would just be like extra Quasar shots. Senator for Hulks and 2 staggers. You've been using your Quasar for Hulks though. I don't know, man. I don't believe it. I haven't really been seeing you use the Senator. I could be playing closer attention. Maybe you have. Yo, go ahead and Quasar that tower. There's a tower over there. Never mind. You got a lot going on. Scratch that idea. There's a lot going on. Could be in trouble here. Without running the supply backpack, he is burning through supplies very quickly, and he's got to wait on a 3-minute cooldown to gain more supplies every time he runs out. He's already halfway through supplies, and he hasn't even made it to his next objective, which isn't great, because that means he's got to soak up some supplies before he gets the next objective started. One Hulk in total has been taken out the center. Yeah, he could kill gunships with his primary weapon. I don't know how easy it is. The Coyote is one of my favorite weapons, and I've never tried to kill a gunship with the Coyote before, so I'm interested to see how well this does against gunships. Has anybody taken down a gunship with the Coyote? Does it work well for that? I assume it would work very well for gunships. Yeah, the audio's gone. Next time he dies, we'll get it back. If he dies or reinforces me, we'll get it back. I wouldn't recommend him reinforcing me, though. He's probably going to need that life. But if he dies, we'll be reinforced automatically, and we'll get the audio back. It's fine. It's a temporary setback. You guys still have me giving epic commentary. It's fine. 26 minutes left. So we're almost at the halftime mark. We're about 15 minutes in. 20 minutes in would be the halftime, and he's still got 2 flags and an extract to do. He's got a lot to do, and he's quickly running out of time. I think he might have made it to his next flag site, though. If he's there, still not making the best time, but he can make it work. This does look like he is at the flag area. He's completely out of stims. I think he's still waiting on the supplies to be reinforced. Completely out of stims, gets knocked down at half HP, and a little bit of trouble here. If he gets hit by one, uh-oh! 1 HP, he's bleeding out! Oh my god! He's somehow alive. Never not. No, he's not. No, he's not. 3 lives down, 3 remaining. He is officially halfway through his lives. Alright.
Ready to lift.
Back to business, and because he died, we did get our sound quality back. Huge. He's already used 2 lasers. Oh no, if he's 2 lasers in and he still has 2 flag sites, that's not great.
Dropship.
I think I want to make a video guide on how to use the orbital laser, because I feel like a lot of people use it wrong. There's a very specific way you should be using an orbital laser if you play max difficulty. And I don't know if there's any guides about it, but I think I might need to make a guide. The orbital laser and the mech, because they have limited uses, have a very specific way you should use them in a solo game, if you're playing solo. It only really matters solo. Nothing, I'm gonna be honest, nothing really matters if you're with a full squad, because no matter what you do, the rest of your squad can carry you if you're messing up. But in solo games, there are very particular stratagems for a lot of things. And I think I might need to make a guide. Looks like Crucial's going to be knocked down in his last 2 stims. I don't know if he has the supply down. He might be in a little bit of trouble if he doesn't, though. Running through stims very quickly. This is why most people run supply backpack, to have a little bit of extra stims. Crucial went with the shield bubble instead of supply backpack. Shield bubble can be useful. The supply pack is just so good, though. The amount of extra supplies you get with ammo, grenades, and stims is just unbeatable. It's by far the best backpack in the game. I missed the mech last usage. I'm thinking for my next video, yo, Hasty, I don't know if you're a video watcher, but I started making videos Wednesdays and Saturdays. I drop videos. Just because you said that, Hasty, my next video might be a tutorial on how to use a mech solo. I might do that just because you said that. I've been debating doing it because a lot of people find it extremely difficult to use a mech solo. Not a lot of people know how to do it effectively. So my Saturday video, I might make a mech guide. So keep an eye on that. I'm probably going to do that for Saturday, Hasty. I got you. I'll do a mech video for you. Crucial completely out of stims here. Hopefully has some supplies down. If he doesn't, he might be screwed. Oh, that's a massive strafing run. I thought you didn't like mechs. I like mechs. They're just very difficult to use if you're playing solo. Because you get limited uses. Having limited uses in a solo run is very difficult. because you pretty much have one stratagem slot you're not using for your entire solo run. So using a mech in a solo run and using orbital lasers in a solo run is very difficult if you don't use them correctly. Though I have recently figured out a tactic to make mechs pretty good for solo runs, and I will probably make a video about it Saturday if I don't come up with something better. That'll probably be my video for Saturday. I'll make a mech guide. There's a lot of things in the game I don't typically use, but I can use pretty much everything in the game. There's nothing I can't use. I just choose not to use a lot of things because I find other things more fun, like the stalwart. I'm a heavy stalwart user, not because I think the stalwart's the best item in the game, but because I think the stalwart is the funnest item in the game. Alright. Crucial getting a little bit of flag progress done here. About a quarter of the way up. Eighth. More like an eighth. We're not a quarter yet. And with any luck, Crucial won't get bombarded by Voxes here and can get some progress done. If he's able to get through this flag without dying, he will be on a very, very good standing to get this mission done. 3 lives for the last flag objective is a very great way to go into that. So we'll see if he can get through this without losing any lives. Halfway done so far, looking good. Uses his last orbital. I do believe that's his 3rd laser. He's not going to have any lasers for the final flag, which is going to be a little bit of a problem. This is one of the tips I would give in my limited use stratagems. Definitely make sure you save one for when you absolutely need it. Can I try the challenge? I have a mission ready. Yeah, Hood, we'll let you go. I'd love to see you try it, Hood. What up, Spider Brawls? Welcome to the party zone, my friend. Nothing but good vibes tonight. Welcome to the vibe spot. We're vibing. All right, Crucial got that flag just about to the top. Does go down, sadly. That's a massive setback. Whenever you go down during a flag mission, not only do you lose a life, which is really bad, but you also lose flag progress, which causes more reinforcements to show up. I want to make my way back into the zone so I can see the flag progress, and then we'll go back into spectating. Perfect. And we're back. I typically VOD watch. Glad to catch you live. Spider, you've been watching my videos, you're saying? Oh, you've been watching the lives after they're not live anymore, is what you're saying. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Spider. I don't feel like a lot of people like to watch lives after they're not live anymore. You're a special breed, Spider, and I'm glad to have you. Oh man, for some reason I can't see the flag progress. Well, we'll just have to assume he's just about done. He's starting to believe. He's got the area secured. He should be able to get a flag win here. Only got 1 flag after this. Plenty of supplies. Plenty of supplies, and I don't hear music, so I think the flag is all the way to the top. All he's got to do is clear the area, and he should be good. This is the point where I would save my laser for, by the way. If I was running this mission, I would 100% not use a laser until the flag is at the top, and I would use the flag to clear the area. Because if Crucial's not quick enough here, he could get another bot drop, completely bamboozling his flag run. Whips out that Senator for the Hulk kill. And there's a Vox on the way. Crucial might be bamboozled here with the Vox. Now, if he would have said, never mind. Never mind. He gets it done. 2 flags down, 1 flag remaining. Now, what I would have done is I would have, like I said, I would have saved my orbital laser for when the flag was at the top to use it to clear the area, because if you don't clear the area fast enough, you can get bamboozled. So you want to save good stratagems to clear the area at the very end. That's the tip I would give out. Crucial got it done regardless, though. Excellent. He is right on the verge of beating this mission, which is very impressive.
I usually don't watch streams after they end. There are too many YouTube videos that need watching. I'll catch it live, but that's about it.
Most people, Hasty, you're a statistic. No offense, Hasty. But most people are that way. Most people won't watch a live after the live is ending. They only watch lives during the live. Most people, once the live ends, completely stop watching it. They want to be here for the party. They don't want to be here during the after party. Which is why, Spider, I said you're very unique. Not a lot of people like watching the after party, Spider. You're very unique, and I'm glad to have you, my friend.
Time to have my blood stolen. I'll be back.
All right, Layden. Best of luck to you. Good luck at the appointment, good sir. The blood of the worthy. They're definitely keeping that blood for themselves. They're using it for the greater good. All right. Crucial's going to be running off to the next flag site. There is a weird glitch in the game that once you leave from one area to another, and my body is left behind, we're going to lose sound quality. But if Crucial goes down again at some point, we will regain sound quality, so it should be just temporary. You guys are going to have my epic live commentary regardless, so it won't be too quiet. It's fine. All right, 15 minutes left. Now, if you don't play your cards right, it could take the full 15 minutes to get one of these flag missions done. 15 minutes isn't a lot of time, and I do believe every flag. This is just me guessing. Don't write this in stone or nothing. But I do believe every flag mission that you complete, the next one is harder. I think the final flag mission is by far the hardest out of all the flags. So he's gonna need every one of these lives and every minute of this time to get this last flag done. If he does get it done. For a challenge complete, we do require the extract. The extract is also going to be very difficult. So he does have only 2 lives for 2 big challenges to come. Looks like he's typing. How many lives do I have? I have to mute you for focus. You have 2 lives left. It's divided by 2. So 4 divided by 2 is 2. You have 2 lives left. Best of luck to you, sir. By the way, for anybody in the chat who is wondering how lives work when you have a duo versus when you're by yourself, it's exactly the same. If you spawn in a game solo, you get 5 lives at the start. If you spawn in the game as a duo, you get 10 lives, but it's cut in half because you lose 2 every time you die. So you still get the same 5. I bring the booster, you get an extra life, so we get 6 instead of 5. So when I'm spectating, you guys are always gonna have 6 lives. The only real difference between a duo spectate and an actual solo run is a pretty big difference. Once you run out of lives, they do regenerate every 2 minutes. And that can make a big difference at times. So you're not going to get those regenerating lives when I'm spectating. Because whenever the lives regenerate, it calls me back and not the guy actually playing the game. So there's not really a way we can get around that. It is what it is. Whenever you're doing a duo spectate like this, you only get 6 lives. But 6 lives is still kind of better than the original 5 that you start with. So it is what it is. What you gonna do? We're doing the best with what we got to work out here. Yeah, the time is just draining. He's got a storm, which is gonna make him walk a little bit slower, but he'll be able to sneak in now. Just to clarify, I need to raise the flags. Yeah, you're not doing side stuff, VR. Whenever we do challenge runs like this, it's always just the main mission. I don't require and I don't want to watch people run around the map, clearing the entire map. I find it excruciatingly. I find it. What's the word I'm looking for? Excruciatingly. I find full map clears excruciatingly boring to do and to watch. I have no desire to watch someone run around the entire map throwing grenades in little holes. I don't have any desire to do that, and I actually refuse to do that. I refuse to do it, and I refuse to witness it anytime I'm streaming. I find it excruciatingly boring, and I just refuse. It is what it is. Looks like we got some stuff coming down in your boxes. I can't tell if there's a Vox because I don't have sound quality right now. Nah, excruciatingly works better than painfully. Painfully boring works well as well. Yeah, I have no desire to watch someone do a full map clear. I refuse to witness that. So the main mission and the extract is all we require. There is a surprisingly low amount of people that can actually do that on max difficulty, though. So the challenge is plentiful. Oh, whips out the senator for that Hulk, changes his mind, goes back to the anti-tank. Agonizingly boring. I like that one. That's a good one, Xander. All right, we do have another Vox on point here. The Vox could be a problem. Completely out of stims. Has to go in front of the Vox to grab stims and dies. He is knocked down to his final life for this last flag with a Vox in the vicinity. This is a very, very tough spot to be in.
Joining the fray.
All right. Woefully also A great term. I like it. I need to use woefully more. I like this. Alright, Crucial is not in the flag area, which means he's going to get a complete flag reset. Not a bad idea since there's a Vox in the area and he doesn't just survive against this Vox. He is out of lives. Well, kinda. He's got 1 life remaining. He dies one more time, he will be completely out of lives for the entirety of the rest of this game. 12 minutes remaining, which means he's almost out of time as well. He is in quite the pickle right now. Gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stim up and survive. There's a lot going on here with the surrounded by enemies and a blizzard. Oh my god, the Hulk absolutely Hulk smashes Crucial. Nope, you got 1 last life, Crucial. You're still in there. You got 1 more. This is your final life. You cannot go down again. Everybody knows a Helldiver is at his strongest when he has no lives remaining. So we're going to see Crucial absolutely lock in here and get this mission done. Don't prove me to be a liar, Crucial. We believe in you. Everybody knows a Helldiver is at his strongest with no lives remaining. I do gotta, well, you know what? Crucial brought strafing runs for the Voxes. I was gonna say Crucial doesn't have the best way to deal with Voxes, but strafing runs are very strong against Voxes. Hellbomb. I think that Hellbomb got the Vox. That's huge. Nope. The Vox lives. The Vox lives on! Alright, there's that Hulk that one-shot him earlier. There's a Vox over there, too. That Vox had absolutely one-shot him. He survives the Vox. Uh-oh. It isn't over yet! Running out of stims very quickly. That Vox is going to be a massive problem down to his last stim. He's going to be using that up. And if he's not able to resupply, it could be a wrap. Looks like he's going to do a little bit of retreating here. 10 minutes on the board means retreating is going to be a tough option, but you got to do what you got to do. Time is whittling down. He's probably going to need all of those 10 minutes to get this flag done. The Vox is trying to screw him a little bit, though. He does get the Vox killed. The Vox is no longer an issue. He's still surrounded, though. By the way, whoever said they want to go next, make sure you have your mission loaded up and send me an invite once you have your max difficulty flag mission on this map. Of whatever the major order map is called. I keep, it's Farquad or something. It's at the Farquad map, whatever the shit's called. GG Crucial. Yo, Crucial, your run was excellent. You did better than most. Excellent run, my friend. So far, we have not had a victor for today's challenge, so if anybody in the chat wants to give it a try, keep stepping up, and we're going to see if someone can pass this hell of a mission. Absolute hell of a mission. By the way, little tip for you guys. I passed this mission with turrets. I passed it with turret spam. That was my secret. I will say, though, I didn't get this many Voxes in my run. I had like 2 or 3 Voxes in my run. Y'all are getting like 10. Y'all are getting really unlucky with the Voxes. 427 kills. All right. Hood is up next. We're going to see what he's got. Never mind, it didn't let me. It said, Hood, it said that your lobby's on private or something. I don't know. Send me another, go public real quick. Go public and send me another invite once you're public, and then put it back on private afterwards, once I'm in there. Yeah, you did better than one of my Knights of the Round Table, Crucial. You did do better than a Knight, which is very impressive. I only Knight the best of the best. Very impressive run, my friend. I'm so tired, I'm crawling into bed. All right, you have a good night, my friend. I'm gonna go back to my ship. This might be glitching me out being on his ship. Did we have anybody else in the chat that wanted to give this challenge a try? Or is this my last contestant? Are you giving me invites? Yo, can you talk in the chat? What's going on here? Talk me through. What are we doing? If you're sending invites, I'm not getting them, so just let me know. I know we're making some sort of progress here. Yeah, Banana said Banana wanted to try as well. I don't even see you on my friends list. Yo, do this. Hood, can you just restart your game real quick? Restart your game, and then let's try again. I'm going to run to the bathroom. You do a quick restart. And, oh, never mind. Never mind. I got it. Don't do it.
Allied destroyer.
I got the invite. Don't do it.
Allied destroyer has
All right, so we got Hood, and then we got Banana. And if there's anybody else that wants to go, let me know. If not, Rooks, after Banana goes, if you want to reattempt your run, I'll let you go again after Banana.
Orbit synchronized.
No! No! I hit X. That's my fault. Yo, you gotta send me another invite. I hit X to return to my ship. I didn't mean to do it. I'm stuck. Damn it! You'll send me there. There it is. Perfect.
Allied destroyer.
All right, I'm not gonna touch the controller this time. I'm messing up, boys. I'm messing up.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
My finger's off the X button. I do this a lot. I play other games. I play single-player games off stream because single-player games don't typically do that well on stream. And at most single-player games, you got to spam X to run. So every time I get out of that damn thing, I'm trying to sprint. I spam X to try to sprint. Trust, I'm gonna beat this. Oh, Hood's pretty confident. I like the confidence. What's happening in the West? This is true. Alright, so we are in 10 difficulty flag mission on Marfark. Perfect! You have hit all the requirements. Show us how it's done, my friend. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, start it up whenever you're ready, and we shall begin the commentary when I get back. Make sure you're on private. People are joining.
Allied destroyer.
Yo, Real Spartan! We're doing a duo, my friend. We gotta boot you out the lobby. No hard feelings. Put it on private. Put it on private before you boot them.
Destroyer has left squadron.
So we don't gotta keep kicking people out the lobby. Make sure you're on private. Be right back.
Launch initiated.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Liberty take me!
All right, I'm back. Let's witness this greatness. So, our current contestant seems very confident he can get this impossible challenge done. We already got a Vox on scene. The Voxes are wilding today. I'm loving it. Let's see how he handles the situation. I didn't look at his loadout at all. That's important. I should be checking his loadout.
Main objective near your position. Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
All right, he's already down. Rough start.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate!
What is the loadout? Did anybody see his loadout? I didn't pay attention. Somebody in chat, tell me what the loadout was if you guys know. Looks like he's running a supply pack and an HMG. It's going to be interesting dealing with Voxes with that setup. Oh, he's trying to stealth it. You know what? Stealth might be the most viable way to complete this flag mission. So what you can do on a flag mission, they're kind of hard to stealth because stuff will gravitate towards the flag. But you can stealth the first half of it, and then you only really got to fight for the second half. Which isn't really the best idea, but it's not the worst. Wow, that Vox completely just vanished. Yo, he stealthed that Vox away. Never mind, he's back. He came right back. It sounds like there's one behind him as well. I think he's surrounded by Vox right now. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know if Hood's making it out of this one. He's getting absolutely ambushed by Voxes right now. They're everywhere. He is completely surrounded by Vox engines. Yo, buddy might be cooked, y'all. I don't know if this is recoverable. I take it back. He brought an orbital laser. With any luck, that orbital laser should be able to take out both Voxes. It should get at least one. It might take out both. I don't know. There's one. I don't think it's gonna be able to take out both. Nope. Okay. So it only took out one Vox. He's still got another Vox to deal with, and he's already used one of his. Holy shit! They resupplied that Vox instantly. These things are like Hydras. You cut off one head, 3 more respawn. It looks like Hood said, "No, I'm not about that," and he's just dipping. He's using the runaway. Holy shit! That's a lot of Vox. Oh my god! I don't think we've ever seen this many Voxes before. The Voxes are wilding tonight. Jesus! He's got 5 dynamites. Are dynamites good against Vox? It's a Vox city. Yo, this man got oops all Voxes this run. This is crazy. I don't know how to recover from this. This is a hard recovery. This is crazy. They're everywhere. Is this because of high resistance? As far as I'm aware, Xander, the resistance on a planet does not affect the spawns on the planet. The resistance only affects how hard it is to take that planet, for how many people need to win missions. As far as I'm aware, I think the devs have stated that previously. I do not think that the resistance on a planet affects spawns in any way, shape, or form. Yo! So I actually heard a hell bomb going off, and I personally would have laid down and survived it. But it does look like he heard that hell bomb going off and just sat there and ate it. Yo, what up, Jesse? Welcome to the spectator session. We're spectating the Impossible Challenge tonight. Tonight, the Impossible Challenge is a flag mission at max difficulty on the current major order planet, which is Marfark. Looks like Hood died instantly. He has knocked down 3 lives and he has 3 remaining. Absolutely speed running how fast he's losing this mission. 5 minutes in, he's already halfway through his lives. Holy shit! Look at all these Vox! 1, 2, 3, 4. This is crazy. Oh my god! Y'all, what do you do in this situation? This is crazy! Jesus! Absolute cinema here, Hood. Absolute cinema. What's he doing? Is he throwing a towel in? What's going on here? What you doing? Lock it in, Hood. Get it done. Show us what you're. Show us you were built for this challenge, my friend. That's crazy. Make me more anxious as I wait for my mission to be ready. Yo, that was a crazy amount of Voxes. Oh my god. That was nuts. Holy crap. I think you're going to go to a different flag site. You got to leave this one. Just go to a different one. That's your only play here, Hood. Yeah, this one's completely screwed. Ain't no recovering from this. You got to move a little quicker. They're going to be running you down. You got to outrun them. They're pretty slow, so if you go full sprint, you should be able to outrun them. Holy shit. Like, the map is just nothing but... How did that Vox randomly die? What just happened right there? That was a Vox. A Vox randomly exploded. Yeah, he does got to despawn him. If he just goes to a different flag site, he should be good. Play to democracy to get you through. Look how he's trying to figure out his next move. I think what's going on here is I think the other flag sites are on the other side of the Voxes. So he can't just run away to another flag site. I will tell you right now, Hood, if you're waiting for him to despawn, you're not going to have enough time to finish this mission. Waiting for them to respawn is not the play here. You're going to need, for these flag missions, you need all the time. You're already almost 10 minutes in and you haven't even started. This is a really, really rough start. All right, they called in reinforcements on top of Hood, and he's got Voxes around as well. This is tough. It looks like he is at a flag site, though. He might just be going for the flag. Using a revolver to take out a RoboCop is a wild display of skill. Wild! All right, surrounded. There's no way. Hood is screwed. There's no recovering from this onslaught. There's just no recovering. He's trying to take out a Vox with a revolver. He's completely out of stims. 1 HP goes down again. 4 lives down, 2 remaining.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
All right. Send me to Valhalla. 2 lives remaining. We'll see if he can lock it in here. Oh, he landed on a hill. He can cheese the box kills from up here. Not a bad spot. Yeah, this mission's really tough. Oh my god, you're not even safe from a Vox up here. That's crazy. He almost got one shot by that Vox. Up on a hill where the Vox can't even see him. Yo, these Vox engines are a hell of an enemy. Yo, Hood already landed. He's already down to his last stim. And the Vox is just... Oh, he's used another laser. He hasn't even started the missions yet, and he's already down 2 out of his 3 lasers. This is the roughest start we've seen in a while. He is going to take out that Vox, though, which is nice. This is just pain. This mission in general is very painful. Hood. This mission's very difficult. Almost gets taken out by his own laser. That would have sucked. Oh my god. All right, so he's going to be out of stims here. He's probably got to stim up as he jumped down. He does. He jumps in the middle of all the enemies. I don't think he's surviving. He landed in the middle of a bunch of enemies with no stims remaining. It looks like it's a wrap. Gonna go down another life here. Hold up. Hold up. He's legging it. 1 HP. Can he duck and weave? Oh, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. He made it out of there. Very nice. I feel like me not even starting the flag the first time was the worst. Yeah, you can't clear the area on this mission, Rooks. You just got to start the flag as soon as you get there, in my opinion. That's how I got the mission done. If you're surrounded, just be surrounded during the flag. I think you just got to, like, stim spam around the flag and just try to survive. And once the flag gets to the top, then worry about clearing the area. That's how I handled it anyway. This dude is crazy. I hope they can complete the flag. Yeah, he is holding it down for what he's got to work with here. Looks like he's gonna be going down here. I don't think he can make it to that supply, but he could prove me wrong. Nah, he's not making it. 1 HP. He is so close, but so far away. No way he pulls that off. Oh my god, he pulled it off! Yo, he's starting to believe, boys! There's no way he did that. The ducking and weaving was incredible. Going back for a resupply.
Mission at 30 minutes.
He's starting to lag pretty bad here. Am I lagging at all in my chat, or is this him? I think it's him. If I was lagging, my stream would be glitching out. Ah, he's going for the stealth. He got a convoy too. That's tough. If he doesn't get a lot of enemy spawns at this point, there is a glitch in the game that when you start lagging, it'll reduce enemy spawns. So keep that in mind. You can glitch out spawns. It looks like he's getting spawns. It doesn't look like he's glitched out. But if that does happen at some point, I will call it out as the if the host starts lagging a lot, it can give the game significantly less spawns. That is a glitch that's in this game. It doesn't appear that's an issue currently. He is getting bamboozled, as he should be. Gets knocked down, really low HP, is able to stim up. Good recovery. 3 stims left, leaving the area. Gonna reset some flag progress there. If he continues to leave the area, he's never gonna be able to get a flag mission done. This is a tough spot to be in. 1 HP. Is not able to stim up in time and goes down for another life. He's down to his final life. He's got 1 life remaining, but he's got 3 flag missions to do with that last life, which is gonna be a tough ask. See if he can lock it in and get it done, boys. I'm gonna go grab me a sandwich real quick. I'm feeling famished. I hear a Vox in the vicinity. This is very bad. Final life, a Vox in the vicinity, and not even getting flag, running away from the flag to reset the flag progress is a tough spot to be in. All right, down to his last stim. I don't know if he has supplies down, but if he doesn't have supplies down, this might be a wrap. Uh-oh. No stims remaining. There's a Vox directly on him. He loses last life. He's still in this. He's still in this, but he no longer has lives for the rest of the game. Let's see what he can do with it. Last opportunity, my friend. Lock it in. That was a fast sandwich. It's an Uncrustable. Little freezer sandwiches. So I didn't make it. They just ready to go. Hood is down to his last stim. Hopefully he has some supplies down, or that's gonna be it. Oh my god, he's being hunted by the Vox. Oh my god, 1 HP, boys. He's able to stim up, no stims remaining, and I believe he just threw his supplies in front of that Vox. He threw something, I don't know what it was. If it was supplies, I don't think he'll be able to get to it. He threw a blue stratagem down. It looks like it wasn't supplies. I think he just, okay. Was it? Oh, he has a supply pack. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's got this on lock, boys. Have some faith, all right? I need an Uncrustable. Have one, but I don't think I have time. You're not up next. Banana's up next, Rooks. You got plenty of time. Banana, you ready? Do you have your mission up and ready? If Banana's not ready, then you're up next, Rooks. If Banana's ready, though, Banana did claim a slot. Where you at, Banana? Let me know if you're ready to go. Banana phone. That is going to be Hood's last orbital laser, and he's using it without even starting the flag, which is a tough spot. You really want to save an orbital laser for the end of the flag to clear the area. Clearing the area is going to be pretty difficult for him now. Though, it is going to take out a Vox, which is nice. He just has nothing to do with Voxes from here on out. And no lives. Well, if Banana's still here, people dip out all the time. I don't know if Banana's still here. Banana did claim a spot, and I don't see Banana in the chat, so you might be up next, Rooks. Xander, did you already give this a shot today? No? Did you do something else? Oh, you did the King of the Hill. That's what you did. Pulling up the mission. Yeah, get your mission on standby. It's going to be a flag mission on the major order planet, which is Marfark. A flag mission on 10 difficulty on Marfark.
Requesting air support.
New here. How do you participate? What are the rules? Need to go to the Discord. The rules are Marvark, max difficulty, flag mission. That's it. Well, you would send me an invite to your lobby. Keep your lobby on private. Type in your friend's code if you want to give it a try. Elian? Elian? That sounds like a damn elf name. That's a cool ass name. Alright, Banana. So Banana's on standby. If Hood dies again, his run will be over. He is completely out of lives. It does say 1 live in the corner. That will resupply me and not him. So he is completely out of lives. Yo, Rooks, I'm going to let you go after Banana regardless of if anybody else wants to run or not. I'm going to let you go after Banana, Rooks.
Sending in an eagle.
Whoa, I hear a Vox. Yo, it's been Vox City for every single one of these runs. You playing with viewers? That's awesome. I'm more like spectating viewers, but yeah, I play with viewers sometimes. I'm not really playing. I'm more spectating. But this is a viewer, yes.
Squad lost.
All right, viewer goes down. Excellent try, my friend. Challenge proved too tough. We haven't had a single person pass the challenge today, by the way. For anybody interested, excellent try, Hood. Excellent try, my friend. I'm gonna head out and wait on Bananas. I'm waiting on Banana's invite. Banana, invite me whenever you're ready. So the challenge for today is a flag mission on the current major order planet, which is Marfark on max difficulty. So far, we've had like 4 or 5 people attempt it. Not a single person has passed it yet. So if you're in the chat and you think you could pass it, let me know. All right, Banana, you're up. Send me that invite. GG's, Hood. Good try, my friend. It takes a lot to step up to this challenge, Hood. And Hood was very confident as well, so... could have been the loadout. Maybe adjust the loadout for next time, if there is a next time. I don't know if we'll still have this challenge once the major order is complete. Let's see how long we have on the major order.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
All right, Rat, have a good one.
Take us to the fight.
We have... How do I see the major order? I don't think I can because the invite's in the way.
Allied destroyer.
Anybody know how long we have on the major order?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I think we might not have this planet anymore once the major order's beat. Nah, it's simple. Just you have to do all 3 flags and the extract. We actually don't allow full clears because I find people running around the map throwing grenades in little holes excruciatingly boring. So not only do we not require it, I don't allow it. So for this competition specifically, you have to do all 3 flags and extract. If you do the flags and you don't extract, we do not count it as a win. Also, we don't really allow cheese. One version of cheese would be if you allow the time to run out, and then the extract comes down on its own, and you're not in the extract site. That would be considered cheese. We don't really allow cheese for these challenges either. I do call out cheese when I see it. There's not a lot of cheese, but one example of cheese would be just that. So you do have to make it to the extract before time runs out and call the extract yourself for it to count as a win. That is kind of a requirement. I say kind of requirement because, you know, if you have an excellent run, I do have exceptions. But it is kind of a requirement. No cheese strats. All right, another piece of cheese, another cheese strat would be like if you knew how to glitch under the map and not fight at all. That would be cheese that we would not allow that. But there's not a lot of cheese in this game, so that's typically not an issue. All right, 6 lives. Another thing this does is because I'm spectating, you do not have regenerating lives. So I bring an extra life, so you get 6 lives, and once those lives are out, your run will be over if you die again. Just for today, we're doing flags, Ryder.
Launch initiated.
Damn, I didn't get to see the loadout. I normally check the loadout before I drop. I messed up. It looks like he's running Giga Grenades. That's all I saw. So the Giga Grenades should be pretty good for horde clear and for taking out heavies. So the Giga Grenade's huge downside is you only get 1 back during a resupply. All right, Ryder. Yeah, we'd love to see you, my friend. We love to get new people in the chat running so we can evaluate y'all's skill levels. Even if you don't win the mission, we can tell how good you are at the game by how well you do during the mission. As I said, we've had like 4 or 5 people try today, and nobody has passed this mission. And we've had some very, very like top 1%ers attempt this mission. This mission is very difficult. All right, going into spectator mode. Our friend here is gonna have 6 lives. Once he's out of those lives, if he dies again, his run will be over. See if he's doing 6. Looks like he might be running light armor. Either light or medium. If that's light armor, he is in for one hell of a run here. C4 is another interesting play. The C4 is going to be very good against Vox, but running medium armor means it's going to be extremely difficult for him to get close to the Voxes. Interesting play here. I really hope that medium armor has explosive resist, because he might be cooked if it doesn't. Alright. Beginning the flag. Area secured. This is a good start. One of the best starts we've seen so far. I gotta say, we have not seen someone run C4 for a mission like this. I think the C4 might be a huge problem. Because he's not gonna have a supply backpack or like a shield bubble to defend himself. He's gonna be blowing through health. So far, nothing in the area. You should probably be saluting to make that flag go a little bit better if you're trying to optimize here. Was that an orbital laser? What was that? C4 is great for killing stuff, but he's gonna have a serious lack of supplies by not running a supply backpack. I think not running a supply backpack for this mission is a big mistake. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Flag is halfway done. It's starting to pop off, though. We'll see if he can hold it down. There's no reward cruise. I ain't got money like that to be giving out cash prizes, sir. I ain't built like that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It'd be fun to give out rewards. We're just doing it for fun. Okay, Giga Grenade's putting in work. He's running through supplies very quickly. Almost got the flag to the top. The issue's going to be clearing the area. Layden would have me bankrupt. Layden's never failed a damn challenge in his life, alright? I wouldn't allow him to do my challenges. Layden doesn't count. Yeah, I have single-handedly done this challenge with a turret build. I wouldn't really recommend it if you guys are not turret users. It's very difficult to use turrets if you don't know how to position them. But I was able to complete this challenge myself with a turret build. All right, Banana runs completely out of stims and shows one of the downsides of running a C4 backpack. Now C4 is going to be great for taking out Voxes. C4s do handle a Vox very quickly. But the lack of supplies is really going to end up biting him. And every time he dies, he is going to reset the flag progress, which causes another bot drop. So, as he almost had it completed, that progress is going to be kind of reset here, and he's a little bit screwed all of a sudden. I don't know if he's going to be able to recover from this. This is going to be a hard recovery. Still no Voxes on scene, which is good. Very, very luckily, this is the first run we've seen where there hasn't been a Vox on the flag site. But the struggle is going to be real nonetheless. Losing more flag progress there as he exits the area. Vox has entered the scene. It's about to get real, boys. There is a Vox. Banana has one more supply on the ground. Nah, that's insulting. Lead. He ain't no cheater. Yo, Lugo, was that a serious comment? Or were you joking? Layden really doesn't like being called a cheater. Some of us, like myself, I like being called a cheater because I think it's a huge compliment if you're playing the game without cheating. Layden, however, isn't like that. Layden really doesn't like being called a cheater. Did you take out a Vox already? Impressive kill time on that Vox. There's another one! Another Vox has entered the AO, by the way. Yeah, we're joking about Layden being a cheater is something he doesn't like. For future reference, Lugo. Most of us, you can feel free to joke about that with anybody else. Most of us sees it as a compliment. For some reason, Layden doesn't. So probably refrain from the future. Calling Layden a cheater. He doesn't take it very kindly. By the way, during my run, for you guys looking for tips and tricks out here, the way I was taking out Voxes was I was running Thermite and an Ultimatum. Some people say 2 Thermite and an Ultimatum could take out a Vox. I was just throwing in all 3 Thermites and an Ultimatum. I was taking out Voxes with Thermites and an Ultimatum on my run. For you guys looking at tips and tricks here, Banana's also doing very well with his grenade and Ultimatum combo. It seems like the Giga Grenade and the Ultimatum is also a very good combo. I was personally using Thermites. I'm going to be honest, after watching Banana here, I might have to switch to the Giga Grenade, though. The Giga Grenade is holding it down. Banana doing a little bit of lagging here. Not a huge problem. One of the flags done. Only 1 life down is pretty huge.
Reloading. Tagging map. East. Far.
It's interesting that Banana brought the C4 and we're not really seeing him use much of it. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe he was using it. I'm probably just missing it. There's no way you brought that and you're not using it. Oh, there's a Vox! I might get to see him use it here. Was before you died. Sounds like there's a Vox in the AO. Now, Voxes can be stealth if they haven't seen you. The problem with a Vox is once a Vox spots you, you cannot juke them. If a Vox spots you, they'll run you down like a bounty hunter. You cannot stealth a Vox if the Vox has got your scent. You cannot descent them. It sounds like it's very close to Banana, but he's not spotted yet. It sounds like he's about to be run over, though. That thing sounds extremely close. No? Okay, I guess my headset's just glitching out. It literally sounds like it's right behind him. I'm drinking solo cheers, my friend. Cheers, Jesse! I'm drinking the blood of my enemies, in case you're wondering. Hang on. I gotta refill my goblet. I gotta go grab some more blood and refill it. Be right back. Vox, target acquired. Now, the Vox hasn't spotted. You can actually stealth a Vox pretty easily. The problem, a lot of people think you can't stealth a Vox, because if they spot, like if you're playing with a team, and a Vox spots one of your teammates, it'll instantly know where you are. Which the Vox is the only enemy in the game that does that, by the way. The Vox is the only enemy in the game that knows where you are if it spots one of your teammates. Which makes Vox feel impossible to stealth in most scenarios. You can stealth them, though. As you're seeing, that thing has no idea where Banana is. The problem with Voxes is after they're alerted, they act very, very differently. What are we at time-wise? 30 minutes in, 2 flags. Banana's got a lot of lives and a lot of time. Banana might be the first one to get this done if he can lock it in. The issue is, from my experience with flag missions, every flag mission you get done, the next one is harder. So that first flag mission went pretty smooth, but the following flag missions are going to be stepped up a little bit, and they're going to get harder as we go. So he does have plenty of lives and plenty of time to get it done, but as the mission difficulty steps up, the longer he's here, that's not confirmed, by the way. I play this game a lot, and it feels that way. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. The longer you're on a mission, the harder the mission gets. So you kind of want to beat these as fast as possible, which is not really possible to beat flag missions fast by yourself. But if you can, it's what you should do. We at the mega base? What's going on here? We mega basing it?
Orbital incoming.
Orbital and a mega base? If the detector tower is in the mega base, is that what that shit's called? The mega base? I believe that that detector can't be destroyed, just so you know. If that's the mega. I'm not a bot player myself, but I learned things here and there. The one that's in the actual base where you gotta grab the head from, I don't think that detector tower is destroyable. Man, all I hear is the sound of a sample beeping over and over. Yeah, if that was the Mega Fortress, you can't destroy that. And it looked like that was the Mega. Damn, this damn damn blink and blink. I've got to listen to this shit till you die. Hurry up and die. Yo, Banana, I don't know what's going on here. You keep looking at that mega base. You're doing side content here. You're doing side quests. Well, I don't know what's going on. Get the mission done, sir. You're doing a lot of side quests. First spectator we've seen today that's focusing on side quests. Oh, completely out of stems. Wasting too much time on a side quest here. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Dang it. Whenever we die, we're not going to have to listen to that anymore, by the way. I think what happened was, I think Banana dropped samples by my dead body. And I think the reason why the sound glitches out is I can only hear by where I die. So I'm just hearing the area where I died, which is nothing but a sample over there. Luckily, Banana's about to go down, and we'll be able to get our sound back. Perfect.
Calling down equipment.
Read through equipment. Oh, there it is. Perfect. We no longer have to hear the bleep bleep anymore. Thank God. All right. Hopefully, we're at the flag site, and we'll be able to see some progress here. We are indeed at the flag site. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Since the last update, the audio's been really bugged out like that. But now that my body's over here by the objective, we should be able to hold sound quality for a hot minute. Beep, beep. Banana trying to clear the air to get this flag started. Knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stim up and survive. Alright. A lot of people running strafing runs today. It's funny because I dropped so much strafing run hate the other day, and every single person that's ran a strafing run today has failed this mission. I just want to call y'all out. I dropped a lot of hate on the strafing run. I don't think strafing run's a bad stratagem. I think strafing run's a bad stratagem if you don't have a lot of practice with it. I think if you have a lot of practice with it, it's a really good stratagem. If you don't have a lot of practice with it, I think it's bad. And everybody who's ran a strafing run today has got murdered. Just want to throw that out there. Just throwing it out there. They've all lost. All right, Banana trying to clear the area. By the way, Banana, I don't think you can clear the area. With these modifiers specifically, the enemies are like kind of endless. So clearing the area tends to be a waste of time. By all means, if you don't believe me, try to clear it. Just from my own experience, I have attempted this mission like 5 or so times. I was never able to clear the area, never. That's just my own experience. Running a little bit low on stims here. He's going to need a restock. Does not get the restock, and it looks like stuff is popping off on flag number 2.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I wonder if Layden has some good tips and tricks on how to use a strafing run. Because every time Layden's ever told me to take the strafing run, I've wanted to punch him in the face. I've hated it every time. Every time I've ever taken a strafing run because Layden told me to take a strafing run, I lost because I took a damn strafing run. Every single time. I've never listened to Layden tell me to take a strafing run. It was like, thank God he told me to use a strafing run. Never once have I ever said that ever. Damn, Banana's blowing through the lives on flag site number 2. We're at 4 lives down, 2 remaining. Rooks, make sure you got your mission ready. You're going to be going very shortly here, it looks like.
Point me to the enemy.
A Vox has entered the AO. What's this contestant's loadout? I don't know. I don't know. You can rewind, though, if you want to see what the loadout at the beginning. I don't remember. He brought C4. I know he brought C4. He's got some C4 that he brought, but hasn't really been using. It'd be nice to see him use it a little bit. He's got a Vox in the area. It'd be nice to see him kill it with some C4 or something. I gotta say, the C4 pick was a very strange pick. And I think he's really paying for it here. Can't wait for Rook's going to be good. It's been good all night. So far, I think we've had 5 contestants, and nobody has passed the challenge yet. I see the power of the strafe run. I have had most success with strafing runs out of everybody yet today. The strafe, like I said, the strafe run can be good. But I think the strafing run has the highest skill floor in the game. If you're not good with it, you shouldn't be bringing it. The strafing run is only good if you're good with it. And yes, you do have to be good with it. The strafing run is not the kind of stratagem that the stratagem's on its own. You have to be very good with it to use the strafing run effectively. The problem with the strafing run is it has a delay before it comes down, and it has a very small kill box. So a lot of times when you throw it, stuff walks out of the kill box, and you just kind of waste your strafing runs. Alright, it's popping off. Let's see how Banana can hold it down. Now, it is very important that Banana stays in the flag zone. Every time he leaves, he resets flag progress. Every time you reset flag progress, you entice another set of reinforcements. So staying in the area at all times is very important for these type of missions. Easier said than done, though, boys. Alright, resupplying. Full C4. C4 on the Hulks is putting in work. Uh-oh. They're putting in work to him as well. Alright. Alright, Hood, you have a good one. Catch you later, brother. Trucking some more C4. He does leave the flag site, I believe. Leaving the flag site is going to cause extra reinforcements. We have a lot of stuff in the area, and he's resetting his flag completely, which is really bad. Resetting the flag is one of the worst things you can do on one of these missions. Sometimes you got to evac, though. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I cannot believe Banana was able to survive that right there. Excellent stim. One stim remaining. Probably should pick up some supplies here. Let's see if we can get to it. Able to restock some stims. Completely surrounded, and there is a Vox. That if he's not careful, that Vox could one-shot him. You got to be very, very careful when there's a Vox around. Gets knocked down to 1 HP and does bleed out while laying on the ground. Very, very tough spot to be in. He's down to his last life. He's got 1 life remaining, boys. 2 flags, 1 life. Great odds for any Helldiver. That's not true. These are bad odds. These are really bad odds, but he could possibly pull it off. I'm going to make it to the flag site. Oh, he's bleeding out. Oh, he might go down. Oh, he goes down again. Well, okay. He's got no lives remaining, and there's a blizzard going on, so he doesn't know where to land. All right, let's see what he does here. Sounds like he dropped an orbital on the objective to try to clear it out. He's got a leveler now. He can make something happen. The Voxes, once they spot you, you cannot break their spot, by the way. The Voxes are shooting him from the other side of the mountain right now because they know his exact location. Once you're spotted by a Vox, they will continue to hunt you until you're dead. They will not give up the hunt. Voxes are just built different that way. Vox finds us. Oh, no. Oh, Banana might be in trouble. Levels the Vox. 1 leveler, 1 ultimatum shot makes quick work of that Vox. He is down. I do believe there's another Vox around somewhere, though. There could be another one. Be careful here, Banana. The area's pretty quiet. We might have a clear area here. 21 minutes left. Still plenty of time to get the mission done, but he does have to do it flawlessly. He will not be getting another life.
Throwing supply beacon.
All right, get some supplies ready. It does sound like there's something over there. I don't think it's a Vox. Yeah, I don't think there's another Vox. So I think he's clear of Voxes, but starting this flag is going to recause reinforcements. Reinforcements could bring more Vox. We are seeing a ton of Vox today. So if you guys are attempting this challenge, make sure you bring something that can devastate Voxes because we're getting a lot of them.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
All right. Now, we do have 1 reinforcement because I'm spectating that will only reinforce me and not him, which means he is still at 0 lives. He will not get reinforced next time he dies, meaning his run will be over. He's going to have to run the rest of this mission flawlessly. Now, everybody knows once a Helldiver is out of lives, they begin their true power, right? So Banana has entered his true form. We're going to see him lock in here. Get it done, Banana. Don't prove me a liar. All right, C4 cooking. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Little resupply there. Going through supplies very quickly. The strong thing about the supply backpack is every time you resupply when you're wearing a supply backpack, you actually get double supplies. Because you get the supplies on your character and you get those supplies in your backpack as well. So running a supply backpack gives you so much extra supplies. It's so hard to run a mission like this without it. We are seeing Banana, he's doing okay, but I think if he had a supply backpack, he'd be doing much better. Just the added supplies you get, the capability of having double supplies just by running a backpack is so strong. Banana does die to some explosions. That's pretty unfortunate. He made it 20 minutes and he did get a flag mission done. Definitely well above average. Awesome try, Banana. We're going to go ahead and check out your kill count just to see how many kills you racked up. And then we're going to watch Rooks go. Yo, if there's someone else in chat, if somebody said you want to go, drop your friend's code. If you're in chat and we're not friends yet, drop your friend's code right now so I can add you up and you'll be good to go after my next contestant. If you're in chat, you think you can get this done. If you think you can be our first winner of the night. We have had 6 people go so far. I ain't got 6 fingers. This is what you get. We had 6 people go so far and not a single winner. So if you're in the chat and you want to give it a go and we're not besties yet, drop your besties code and let me add you up real quick. I used those to success supply pack railgun 120. In gas mines or replace railgun for sentry. Yo, Tank! Tank, if Rooks isn't able to pass the challenge, we might need you to go just to have a winner for the night, Tank. Xander, you want to go as well? There was somebody else. There was somebody with a badass name. Somebody with a badass elf name hopped in the chat. They're new here, so yo, Mr. Elf or Mrs. Elf, if you're still in the chat, drop your friend's code so I can add you.
Orbit synchronized.
There it is. That's not the elf, but Ryder wants to go too. I'll take you. I'm gonna probably get wrecked, but fuck it. I like the attitude. I like it. Let me add you real quick. Hang on. What was that? 5534 7998. Got you, Ryder. Yo, Ryder Cruz. The same exact name on Helldivers as your YouTube channel. I love that. I love it when y'all don't mix and match your damn names, all right? I got enough shit to remember as it is. Y'all be killing me with your different ass names all the time. Your name is like Ghost Rider on YouTube, but it's like Shenanigans #1 on Helldivers. For whatever reason, keep that shit the same. Y'all killing me. Keep it the same, damn it. All right. Rooks. Gonna give this this challenge attempt. I am gonna throw Rooks under the bus a little bit here. Why the hell is your map pink? That's odd. I haven't seen that yet. I'm gonna throw Rooks under the map slightly. Rooks has attempted this challenge live in front of us 2 times already. This will be his 3rd attempt. So get it done, Rooks. I don't know if there's gonna be a 4th. They say 3rd time's the charm. If you can't do it in 3 attempts, Rooks, I might have to fire your ass. All right? Get it done, sir. No pressure though. No pressure. Get it done. Here we go. Rooks is going to go with the railgun. You're still bringing 3 blues. Oh, my God, Rooks. Oh, the 3 blues is killing me. That's so many blues. All right. Railgun, supply backpack, leveler, and a strafing run. Scorcher, ultimatum, and TNT. Interesting loadout. All right. Well, let's see how it does. Ready when you are. Thanks for letting me do a run. Still have a lot to learn. Yeah, Banana, that's what we're here for. We're here to teach. I mean, I'm down to do it. I'm staying up late already. If Rooks isn't able to pass it, I need you to make my nights look good, all right? I can't keep having Rooks make my nights look like they ain't shit, all right? I'm gonna have to fire him from the round table if he doesn't pull this off. I'm just playing, Rooks. I might fire you, but not for this challenge, all right? If you continue to fail challenges, I might have to fire you. You can't continue to fail. I'll give you a pass today. This challenge is very hard. You might get fired eventually, but it's not going to start today. No pressure, Rooks. Here we go. About to get fired. I'm just playing. Am I, though? Find out shortly whether I decide to fire Rooks or not. Rooks bringing the railgun is an interesting pick. If Rooks is not used to using the railgun, it's a terrible pick. If he's had some experience with it, could be a good pick. The railgun is one of those stratagems that can be good if you're used to using it. If you're not used to using it, it's not a good pick. Just like the strafing run. If you're used to running a strafing run, it's a very good pick. If you're not used to using it, strafing run is a terrible pick. Railgun is exactly that same boat. Oh, he's running the Purifier. That's an interesting pick. We haven't seen Purifier gameplay in a while. Purifier is one of the strongest... The Purifier is probably the strongest primary in the game for ammo economy. So with a Purifier, you don't really need to run an ammo backpack at all, and you'll just never run out of ammo. This gun is so good on ammo. Though Rooks is running the supply backpack, so he doesn't really need the ammo economy. It's a strong weapon, regardless. But the hell is this gun called again? The Purifier is mainly strong, in my opinion, for how good it is with ammo economy. Which doesn't matter, because he's running the supply backpack. Rook seems to be lagging a tad bit here. We're going to have to keep an eye on the spawns. If the spawn rates are a little bit lower, the lag could be because of that. But we have seen a few people lag today, and the spawn rates haven't been lower because of it. So that might not be a problem today. We'll have to see. We'll keep an eye on the spawn rates. If the spawn rates look below average, we know why. For you guys that don't know, if the host lags a lot in a game, it'll reduce spawn rates to try to reduce your game from crashing or from lagging out. That's like a thing that's in Helldivers. Rook's doing some emoting here, trying to get some flag progress done right off the bat. Looks like there's a sniper turret way in the distance. All right, making some good progress. Looks like that flag's probably about halfway done before he gets a reinforcement. Here they come! And it gets real! So we'll see if we get any Vox spam here today. If he gets a Vox right off the bat, could be a problem. If he gets lucky, he won't get Voxes till a little bit later in the match. Would probably be the better situation. Nope. Vox right off the bat, and we're going to see how he deals with it today. Looks like he used a leveler and an ultimatum. Did he use a leveler? One shot from the leveler, one shot from the ultimatum should take out a Vox. It looks like that Vox is not dead, though. Is it? It's not dead. If he did use a leveler, he must have missed.
Sending in an eagle.
Now, there goes the strafe and run. And the strafe and run didn't land good, but that Vox was low enough that it still landed. This is one of the reasons why I say strafe run isn't a great pick for a lot of people. He damn near messed up that strafe and run. I would go as far to say as he did mess it up, but it didn't matter because that Vox was on his last leg regardless. He probably could have spit on that one and he would have killed it. The strafe and run might have been overkill. All right, getting a little bit surrounded here. Flag should be getting pretty close to the top. If he can get that flag to the top and just clear the area, he gets the easy win here. Now, from my belief, as you go, the flag missions get harder and harder. So if he's able to make it through this first flag, it only gets harder. The question is how many flags can he get through? He'll probably get at least one done. This is a very, very skilled diver that we're watching here today. Getting slapped around. This is not going great. Trying to recover. A little bit low on stims. Is able to regenerate a couple of stims with that backpack, showing off how powerful the resupply backpack is. The dive ultimatum shot that he just did right there is great for two reasons, by the way. We give tips and tricks around here. So going against the bots, you're constantly getting shot at. If you get shot, you twitch downward, which can make you shoot the ultimatum at the floor, killing yourself. If you're diving, you do not twitch when you get shot. So diving means you'll never shoot yourself with the ultimatum. The other reason the dive shot is good with the ultimatum is while you're in the air diving, excellent, absolute speed run that flag mission, by the way, excellent start. While you're in the dive position in the air, it counts as being prone, and when you're prone, you take like 90% less damage from explosives. So the dive shot he did to that RoboCop with the ultimatum made him take barely any damage at all. It's good for those two reasons. Whenever you find an ultimatum, it'll prevent you from shooting yourself with the ultimatum from twitching, and it'll also prevent you from dying if you shoot a little bit too close. As being in the prone position, which is, even if you're in the air, it's still the prone position, you'll take only like 10% of explosive damage. All right. 5 minutes in, Rook's already has his first flag done. He has all of his lives. He's killing it so far. Tank said, Rooks, please win. I don't want to have to go. Is that another Vox? No, RoboCop. Is it? What am I looking at? It is a Vox. I hear it. Now, the bad thing about these Voxes is this Vox has already caught his scent. Is it? No, it's not. It's RoboCop. I take it back. It's a Is there a Vox behind the RoboCop? I can't tell. Why do RoboCops and Voxes look the same? Am I tripping?
Main objective nearby.
I don't think it's a Vox. I don't hear it. I think it's just a couple of RoboCops. So it looks like Rooks has a RoboCop heavy game. Danny with the shit talk again. Looks like Rooks is going to get a lot of RoboCops during this game. This could be good or bad. I mean, being surrounded by RoboCops. War Striders, I think they're called. Being surrounded by these guys isn't fun, but it's a hell of a lot better than being surrounded by Vox. So, I think you can only get one or the other. I think you only get RoboCop heavy spawns or you get Vox heavy. And it looks like Rooks might have got the better of the two, if that's a thing. We'll see, though. The further he goes, the more Voxes he'll get. We'll see if they start picking up a little bit. All right, he's starting his next flag. plenty of time left, and he hasn't died a single time yet. He is on very, very good standing to get this mission done tonight. We have had like 6 people go, and so far not a single winner. If Rooks pulls this off, this will be our first win of the night. All right, the reinforcements are starting to come in troves. Another Vox. So it looks like he's got a lot of Robocops and Voxes. This is definitely not going to be easy. Looks like your threat to fire made him lock in. That was the point. Excellent dive shot on that Vox. Takes him out. Made very quick work of that Vox. Kind of surrounded here. He's holding it down, though. The main important part here is that you just survive until the flag is at the top. The way I like to play these flag missions are you just don't die. Don't die, don't leave the area. Once the flag is to the top, that's when you lock in and just slaughter everything. For 2 reasons. Once the flag is at the top, you just have to clear what's around the flag and you get a win. But more importantly, once the flag is at the top, the enemy stops calling it infinite reinforcements. So you want to get that flag to the top as fast as possible. Rooks has another Vox. This is Rooks' 3rd Vox so far. It looks like he's definitely going to have a Vox heavy run here. See how he handles it. 2 Voxes. Oh my god. He's going through it, boys. Uh-oh, he might be in trouble. This one might not be recoverable. And he does get taken out. First death down, 5 lives remaining.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I personally, now I'm not a bot player, right? So I'm speaking with a bias. Oh no. Rooks, I assume, died to a Vox there as soon as he spawned. That's tough. 2 lives down, 4 remaining. I said responded. Alright, back to it. I mean, Xander, the flag spawns drops. When you're in the flag area, I don't think a detector tower matters at all. Because the flag spawns constant drops, and the bots can only spawn so many drops at a time. I legitimately don't think that the detector tower is going to change a single thing when you're on a flag mission. A flag mission is the one mission where detector towers don't matter at all. I also think that detector tower is way too far out to spawn drops. You have to be within like 150 meters. That thing is what, 200? Okay, he is within 150. He is pretty close to it. I think you got to be within 150 meters for that detector tower to work. Y'all can Google it for me, tell me the exact number. I don't think he's in range of it, and even if he was, I don't think it would matter, as the flag is going to constantly spawn drops anyway. So the detector tower is a non-issue. I could be wrong. I'm not a bot player. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm usually right about these things. I know how game development works. Like the way bug breaches works. The way bug breaches work is if you get a bug breach that's not related to the mission, and then you start the mission, it'll cancel the original bug breach and start a mission bug breach. You can't actually get side bug breaches during a mission that causes mission bug breaches. And there's 0 reason why bots would be any different, meaning that detector tower, even if he was standing right against it, wouldn't matter at all. Oh, it's going to spawn him on there. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, there's a lot of Vox. This mission in general has been spawning a lot of Vox today. He killed himself by diving under the Vox while the Vox died right there, boys. Just so you guys know, he dove under the Vox as it was dying, and it exploded and killed him as it was dying. We are officially 4 lives down, 2 left. Oh, he didn't dive. He got knocked under there. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough way to go. All right. What a flip. The first flag went pretty smooth, but the further you go into this game, I think it's timer related, in all honesty. I do a lot of solo runs myself, and I legitimately think it's timer related. I think the more the time whittles down, the harder the game gets. And, I don't know, it could be mission. A lot of people say it's mission related. The more mission you get, the harder. Simple fact is, the longer you're in a mission in general, the harder the game's gonna get. We're really starting to see this. Flag number 2 is significantly harder than flag number 1 was. They know it's Rook's play and they swarm with Vox. Everybody's been getting swarmed with Vox today, by the way. Every single person to run today has gotten absolutely demolished by Vox. It's just been a thing today. It's been kind of wild. I have beat this mission Yesterday's live stream, I believe. I beat this mission, if you guys want to see me do it. I do not believe I got this many Voxes on me. I must have got lucky. I feel like I had like 3 Vox my entire... I don't know, I don't remember. But I had like 3 or 4. Everybody doing the mission today is getting like 10 of them. It's been crazy. I definitely killed some Vox in my mission. But I don't remember getting this many. This is crazy. Danny, you talk too much shit to be an instructor. You're a shit talker, Danny. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out with all the shit talking, sir. I understand, though, Danny. A hater's gonna hate, you know? You gotta let a hater do what they're gonna do. All right. Rooks enters the area again. We should be seeing some drops here very shortly. 27 minutes still, making great time. Almost completely out of lives, which is really bad. But if he can lock it in, he can definitely still get a win here for us tonight. My sound quality's going down for some reason. I don't like that. It's okay, though. I'm here to give commentary. Even if the sound quality declines, I'll be here. What was that? Oh, that was a detector tower. Can you mark that detector tower so I can see how far it is? Okay, I'll be more chill. We'll give it a day or two, see if it's possible, Danny. So far, not much going on here. Keeping the area pretty clear. Not a problem at all. This is abnormal. There should be more enemies. If this entire flag goes like this, I think it might be glitched because of lag. I don't think it will, though. I think it's going to pick up. All right, it's picking up a little bit, just a smidge. Flag should be just about to the top. Looks like Rook's going to get 2 out of 3 flags done. Only 1 flag remaining, though. That last flag's probably going to be the hardest. That wasn't a lot of enemies at all. That was an abnormally small amount of enemies. This game might be glitched out. We're going to ride it out, see how the last flag looks, though. I'm going to restate what I said earlier, in case you guys didn't get it. If you're lagging as the host, and Rooks was lagging at the start of this game, if you're lagging, you will reduce the enemy spawns. Meaning that this mission won't exactly be as hard as it should be. We've been seeing blizzards all day. The blizzard, that's the first time a blizzard has helped all day. That was an abnormal amount of enemies. That was not normal. There should have 100%. There 100% should have been more enemies there. That was not normal at all. We'll see how the last flag site looks, though. If the last one looks like that, I don't know. I mean, shit. Yeah, lagging in this game, when you're the host, if you lag, you will drastically reduce enemy spawns. I know you got a good horde clear, Rooks. That was abnormal. We've been watching this mission all day. That was an abnormal amount of enemies. I know you're killing them quick, but that was still very abnormal. There should have been more. If the last flag looks like that, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll give you the dub, but like, that was crazy. That was a crazy, weak-ass amount of enemies. We'll see how this last one looks. I'm back. What's cooking? Rooks is on his final flag. So he might be lag switching the enemies out of existence. We're still on the fence about it. He might be out here lag switching. We have completely lost sound quality. If Rook subs are going down, we'll get it back. There should be enemies here. Even if they haven't dropped yet, there should still be enemies coming in from the sides. This is extremely abnormal. There should be enemies just wandering in. We do have a Vox on site, so there's not as many enemies as there should be, but multiple Voxes being dropped means it could get wild regardless. Let's see if it starts popping off. It is getting real. Double Vox is a lot to deal with, though he does run a leveler. Running the leveler means pretty much instant kills for these Vox. One shot with the leveler, one shot with the ultimatum will take out Voxes. I think he missed one of his shots, though, because it looks like that Vox didn't die. He could be getting trouble getting bamboozled by Voxes and Hulks all at once here. A lot of stuff in the area. It's starting to pick up.
Squad lost.
He gets taken out. He's down to his last life. One flag, one life. It all comes down to this moment. I'm gonna ride him. Oh, baby, ride on me. It looks like he got one of the Voxes. Looks like we're starting to get enemies back. All right, I got an excellent line of sight here. Never mind. All right, back to Rooks. Rooks cleared out the Vox. All he did was clear there. He's got no stims. He's got no stims. Oh, this is bad. He might be going down his final life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's trying extremely hard to find some stims. I'm assuming they're somewhere. He can't seem to find them. One shot. He is one shot with no stims. Nobody has passed, Layden. Nobody has passed today. About 6 or 7 runs today, and no one has passed yet. Rooks does get his resupply, though. This could be the first one of the night. He's able to lock it in right here.
Grenade! Let's reload!
Another dropship coming down. If that thing drops a Vox, Rooks could be in trouble. There is a Vox. Vox inbound. Rooks might be in trouble, boys. He's blowing through supplies. He's got one stim left, and he's got one replacement on his backpack. He's out of stims. He gets the replacement. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He still had no stims. He got it. Last 2 stims. He's got a Vox on him with 2 stims remaining, and this is his final life. Well, I mean, he has a life. He's got one final life when he goes down here very shortly. Inevitably, when he goes down, he will have one more life. Inevitably. And no more stims. There's still a Vox in the AO. I don't see him surviving here. Let's see if he can pull it off somehow. He's going to run under the Vox for safety. Oh, he's able to regen. That gives him 4 stims instead of 2 because he's able to resupply himself and his backpack. This is the strength of the backpack, by the way. When you run a backpack, you get double the supplies because you resupply yourself and the backpack at the same time. Runs through his stims, completely out of stims. He's got one in his backpack, though. He can recover. He has recovered. 2 stims remaining. His last 2 stims. Can he do it? All he's got to do is clear the area. He's out of stims. The Vox is still alive. It might be a wrap, boys. Okay, he's under the Vox. You're pretty safe while you're under the Vox. This is a good play. You want the names of every runner today? That's wild, Layden. Looks like Rooks got ran over or set on fire. I think he got ran over right there. That's going to be his final life. He has no more lives. He's got to complete the rest of the mission. Complete without dying. He's got to complete it without dying, boys. All right, lock it in. He can still win. The flag is almost to the top. Him dying did reset flag progress there. Another Vox enters the AO. This is bad. This might be a wrap. Good try, Rooks. 2 flags out of 3. Almost got that 3rd one done. That was the best progress we've seen all night. Yes, Rooks does not get a victory for us today, but he did have the best run so far. He got 2 flags done, and he got 1 flag all the way to the top. He just wasn't able to clear the area. By far the best run we've had today. All right. Xander, you said you wanted to go next? Make sure you got your mission ready. If your mission is ready, send me an invite, Xander. Layden, get out of here with your showing off. I'm sick of glazing you, all right? Tank's going to do it for us. Tank will handle it. Sit back, Layden. Tank's got it tonight. All right, get out of here with your... Get out of here, Layden. 287 kills. Getting 2 flags out. I just want to throw something out here, Rooks. Getting 2 flags done with 287 kills is definitely fishy. So far, we've seen a bunch of people die with like 10 minutes in, and they had like 400 kills to like 10 minutes in. You definitely didn't have, well, for 1 flag. I think for your first 2 flags, you had a very lack of enemies. That last flag, it kind of kicked in. That's a very low amount of kill count to get 2 flags done, though. I think your internet might be reducing the spawns a little bit. I don't know, man. Only 287 kills after 2 flags is kind of suspicious. Excellent run nonetheless.
Allied destroyer.
All right, we're going to go spectate Xander.
destroyer has
Yo, I got one more person that said they wanted to go, right? Chat. There's someone in the chat that wants to go after this guy, right? Verify for me. Verify you're ready.
Orbit synchronized.
I hit X again. Oh my god. You'll send me another invite. I keep doing that dumb shit. Oh my god. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. Send me another invite. I'm messing up. All right, Ryder wants to go next. Ryder wants to be the only one to pass this mission today.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Actually, we got Xander up next. We'll see if Xander can do it. I don't think Xander was very confident. Or was it Ryder? Someone wasn't very confident. It might have been Ryder that wasn't confident. Somebody said, I'm not going to pass, but fuck it, I'll try. Somebody said that shit. Who said that? Who gave me that line? Who was that? All right, Marfark, max difficulty mission. Let's see what you got, Xander. Lock it in. Now, Xander's not even level 150 yet, which means he's got lower hours than a lot of people we've been spectating today. The more hours you have, the more experience you have. Experience is very important for these very, very difficult missions. This should be an interesting watch. All right, Xander, what's the loadout? Looks like he's running a Scorcher, which is what I would personally run in this mission. I would definitely run an Ultimatum. Stun grenades and a sword is crazy. I hope you're changing that, because that's crazy. That's literally just crazy. Xander, what are you doing? Where are you at? Sniper rifle. Okay. Okay. A guard dog. Laser turret. Nah, you trolling. That's a troll loadout if I've ever seen one in my life, Xander. He trolling. Nah, it's okay. Just go ahead and run it. Don't let me convince you otherwise. Oh, it's the shield? You're running a riot shield? Okay, I take it back. The laser turret is definitely a troll pick, though. The riot shield could work. I'm gonna tell you right now, the laser sentry is the worst sentry in the game. If you don't believe me, go ahead and use it. I'm just trying to help you out, Xander. The laser sentry is the worst sentry in the entire game. But do you, brother? Don't let me convince you otherwise. If you think you can make it work, sentries aren't a bad pick. I did this with sentries. Sentries aren't a bad pick. The laser sentry is a bad pick, though. Any sentry is better than the laser sentry. The laser sentry is hand down the worst sentry, and not even by a close margin. By a significant margin. That laser sentry is bad. It needs a serious buff. It's bad for multiple reasons. Y'all want me to list off reasons why it's bad? Let me know. I'll give y'all a list. There's a whole list of things wrong with the laser sentry. All right, Xander, going in. I'm so tired and so done. This challenge took everything from me. I gotta get some sleep. You have a good one, Rooks. Yeah, this is a tough challenge. This is one of the hardest challenges you've had in a hot minute. I'm gonna follow you to the first flag site, unless shit starts popping up before you get there. Because if I die at the first flag site, I won't lose sound quality, so I'm gonna follow you over there. By the way, you guys should 100% be running the heavy bulwark armor for this challenge, if you guys have it. If you don't have it, and you guys like diving bots, y'all really need to get it. The heavy bulwark armor is the armor to run for this challenge. You're running fortified? If you guys don't have bulwark armor, it is what it is, but bulwark armor is overpowered versus these guys.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
I'm the cameraman. Don't worry about this, it's a camera. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love the riot shield. I love it. Yo, we don't get to see riot shield picks a lot around here. The riot shield with the crossbow could go hard. He got a whole ass Spartan loadout. Yo, what's your secondary? You don't still have that stupid sword as a secondary, do you? Did you switch that? Aw, man, I don't like see it. Do you still have stun grenades? Did you switch your stun grenades? Ain't no way you're running stun grenades and a sword right now. That's borderline disrespectful. He out here disrespecting the bots. They don't deserve any respect. He's running a sword as a secondary and stun grenades as a grenade. This is a wild loadout, y'all. This man is a Spartan if I've ever seen one. Yo, if you get this done with the Spartan loadout, I'm gonna have to give you some sort of reward. This will be a crazy clutch. I have a theory about more enemy spawns with more people, but if solo is spectating, then the spawn should be the same. This shit gonna be good. Hell yes, Spider. Alright, we have arrived at the location. I'm gonna wait for the flag to land, and then I'm gonna go down. Once the flag lands, if I die afterwards, I should be able to see the flag progress. Perfect. Alright! Best of luck to you, Spartan! Hold it down! For the Spartan warriors out there. Yo, Riot Shield gameplay is gonna be wild. I'm pretty excited about this one. Alright, wandering in from the east. This is what should have been happening on Rook's runs, by the way. Notice how there's enemies randomly wandering in that aren't being reinforced? During these missions, just about everybody who plays them, they have to deal with the reinforcements and the scouts wandering in. For some reason on Rook's run, he wasn't getting any scouts, which leads me to believe he was glitching them out by lagging. It's okay though, it was still an epic run, Rooks. I ain't trying to take it from you. I'm just a fact giver. I give the facts. I'm a fact giver. What you gonna do? If someone's having an easier time than normal, I gotta call it out because, you know, facts. Facts don't care about your feelings. It is what it is. No ultimatum and no thermites. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna take out the heavies. Or a Vox. I have no idea. I literally have zero idea how he's gonna deal with a Vox. I don't think he is. I don't think he's gonna be able to deal with the Vox. Sounds like we have our first Vox. I heard it. I don't know where he is, but I heard him. Let's see how he deals with it. It's about to get real, boys. It doesn't look like that shield's doing much. I don't feel like the shield was a great pick here. Yeah, that shield's not doing much at all. It looks like the problem with the shield is that it blocks bullets, but they're shooting a lot of explosives. It doesn't look like you can block the explosives. He's completely out of stims. A supply backpack would be clutch here, but for some reason he went with the riot shield over a supply backpack. He's definitely gonna be regretting that. But let's see how it rolls. We're gonna have to see how that cookie crumbles. He's not going after the Vox at all. He's letting that Vox live. The longer you let a Vox live, the harder the game gets. You definitely want to try to take out Voxes ASAP, and I don't think he has a way to take out a Vox. I don't think he brought anything for Voxes. I don't see him killing a Vox this run, which means he's pretty much bamboozled. That Vox is chilling on top of the flag site. There's not really much he can do here. Did he land on it? He landed on the Vox. Hold up. He's riding him like a bull. What's he doing up there? You killing it? What you doing? I've been enjoying Sapper armor and Giga for drops and Quasar leveler mini nuke backpack. Yo, the mini nuke backpack could be really good for this challenge, by the way. That's an excellent call. Mini nuke could go hard for this. I wouldn't personally bring it. I think the cooldown's a little bit too long for me to want to bring it. But I can definitely see it working. Once you get to the flag to the top, there are 36 enemies. All 36 of them can die to one nuke backpack. Looks like Xander's going to be screwed here. He does get the flag to the top, but he has no way to kill the, he's got no way to kill the Vox. Which means I think he's screwed. I think that might be a wrap. I don't, like, how are you going to kill a Vox? I'm so intrigued. Every time he dies, by the way, he resets flag progress, which causes another bot drop to happen. So every time he dies, it's a massive setback in progress.
Point me to the enemy.
All right, let's see if he can lock it in. He has 3 lives down, 3 lives remaining. It looks like he might just be retreating. Oh, he's got 2 Vox. There's 2 Voxes in the area now. It's a complete wrap. There's no recovering from this. Xander, feel free to prove me wrong. I think this is officially unrecoverable with your loadout. With like a leveler or something, with a leveler, thermites, and ultimatum, this would have been recoverable, but you didn't bring anything to deal with Voxes. I don't think you can recover here. I'd love to see you kill 1 Vox. Like, I don't know how you're gonna, oh, did you do it right there? He killed 1. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it, but he took out a Vox. Takes that. All right, I'm gonna show y'all how it done. Ryder Cruz wanted to go. Ryder Cruz is trying to get his mission ready. Ryder is gonna go next tank, and then if Ryder doesn't make it, you're up. The other Vox killed that Vox? Interesting. Voxes are BS, but they're inevitable. There are ways to kill Voxes quickly, though. You can combine Thermites and an Ultimatum to take out Voxes quickly. One Leveler shot, one Ultimatum shot will also kill Voxes quickly. There are ways to deal with Voxes. You just got to be prepared to deal with them. Xander's going to be 5 lives down, and he's on his final leg right here. Let's see if he can recover. 1 life remaining. Xander, don't give up. No quitting. We don't quit around here. Show some heart, Xander. Get back in there. What was that? Orbital Gallon Barrage? Orbital Gallon Barrage can be very good against Vox unless they drive out of it. Looks like that Vox just drove out of the orbital, so it looks like Xander doesn't really have much of a way to take it out at this point. A little bit of trouble. Trying to figure out how to take out this Vox. I think he's going to try to take it out with his crossbow. And he gets 1 shot by a Hulk. You're still in this. You're out of lives, but you still got 1 more. The Hulk jump scare. This is your final life, Xander. Get in there and show us that you got no quit in you, Xander. Get in there, brother. Last leg. Here we go. Xander going in for this Vox kill, I think. No? Just hanging out. Okay. Hanging out, surviving. Doing a little bit of running away. Okay. Down to his last 2 stims. He does take a Vox. You had that laser this whole time? That's crazy. You waited till now to use it? That's wild, Xander. Alright, he's still plenty surrounded. I think he got all the Vox, though. The Voxes are down. He's out of stims. And he's getting a little bit bamboozled here. It might be a wrap. I think he has supplies down. He can resupply. Oh, he used one at the start? I didn't see the laser at the start. Half HP, no stims. 1 shot. He's 1 shot. He's getting a little bit bullied here. See if he can recover. Throwing grenades at him. He's going to take some damage here. He's bleeding out, and he bleeds out. Good try, Xander. Listen, it takes a lot of heart to attempt this challenge, all right? I got to give it to you. You had some excellent heart here today. Good try, Xander. Good try. All right, Ryder, send me that invite if you got your mission ready. Keep in mind, you guys, keep in mind, you got to bring something to deal with Voxes. Voxes are a huge issue this mission. Keep that in mind, y'all. Xander wasn't prepared for all the Vox. Also, I don't feel like the shield did anything. There's a lot of guys with flamethrowers and explosives, which the shield doesn't do much against. 69 kills from Xander.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Good try. I showed a lot of heart there, Xander. I appreciate you, brother. Off to the next one.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
So Ryder is new here. I think this is Ryder's first day in the stream today. Ryder's not even level 100, and he's going to give this mission an attempt. Interesting, interesting. Not even level 100 means he doesn't have as much time in this game as a lot of us. Time is everything when it comes to experience. So we're going to see how it goes. Get her started. Let's see what you got.
Are there armor with above 100% durable?
That's a good question. I have no idea. All right, looks like we have a Vox convoy, which it can be avoided. But, you know, that's there. Just say it. That's a thing, this game. So, you know, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Gonna drop at the very edge of the map. Okay. All right, Ryder, you're gonna get 6 lives. Once those lives are out, you will not get regenerating lives. I'm bringing 1 extra life for you, so you're gonna get 6 instead of 5. Looks like he's running a starter pist. Is that? Oh, that's a Desert Eagle, isn't it? That's the Verdict, aka the Desert Eagle. Interesting pick. I don't think we've ever seen someone run that pistol before. Gas grenades, one of my favorites. I'd probably run thermites against these guys. Being only level 94, he probably doesn't have a lot of war bonds unlocked though. He's going to be running the orbital rail cannon. I hope that isn't your Vox killing thing, because that thing doesn't kill Voxes, just so you know, Ryder. Before you lock that pick in, if that's what you plan on killing Voxes with, it will not work. So running an orbital rail cannon, which is, by the way, Ryder, that's a terrible pick. The spear gun, that could be good. Supply pack, very good. And he's got one more slot. Looks like he's still figuring out his loadout. I stepped up to show everyone I'm the worst Helldiver here. You're not the worst Helldiver ever. There's a lot of people who couldn't do even what you did, Xander. You're actually pretty good for even attempting it. All right, gas mines. Gas mines is actually an excellent choice. That orbital rail cannon is going to be the death of this run, though. It looks like he doesn't really have a way to take out Voxes. There's no ultimatum, no thermites. And the orbital rail cannon is not going to kill a Vox. And Ryder doesn't have a way to kill Voxes either with this loadout. 500 kg, maybe that could work. I don't know. Better than orbital. If you're ready, I'm ready, Ryder. Voxes are going to be a massive problem with this loadout. But if he can get through the Voxes somehow, he might do well. I don't know. We're going to see. Gas mines are a very strong pick. You don't have much practice with the ultimatum. If you have the ultimatum, you should always use that. You should get more practice in. That is the single strongest item in the entire game. There is no item in this game that's stronger than the ultimatum. If you have an ultimatum, you should really learn to use it, because that thing is so strong. It looks like he's running the standard Liberator as well, which is also a very interesting pick. Yo, the standard Liberator gets 10 magazines? Yo, that thing holds a lot of ammo. I didn't realize the Liberator gets that much ammo. That's pretty legit. I might have to try that weapon out. All right. Ryder getting jumped from the start here. That's with the armor. Oh, he's running siege ready armor. I didn't realize that was siege ready. All right, so he's getting drop ships right out the bat.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
A Vox right out the bat. So far, we've had a Vox drop as soon as everybody's landed today, almost every single run. All right, Ryder making his way to his first flag. I do want to remind everybody, with this current faction, it is almost impossible to clear the area. So, it's usually better to just start the flag while you're surrounded than to try to clear the area and start the flag, which is normally how you would do it. With this specific faction, they kind of just keep showing up. So it's usually better just to start the flag as soon as possible. We'll see what Ryder does here. Sounds like he's got a Vox following him. Could be a problem. Still hasn't started the flag, so he's been doing a lot of fighting here without making any progress. Goes down. 1 life down. 5 remaining. He is at the flag site, though.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, he did start the flag. Okay. Oh, no. He's near a detector tower. He is in range of that detector tower. Now, the detector tower shouldn't influence anything during the flag raising, but once the flag is all the way to the top, the detector tower could be a problem at that point. I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. Ryder could be in quite a pickle here. Being that close to a detector tower could be really bad. Now, during the flag raising itself, oh, he's leaving the flag site. You're not in the flag. You're losing flag progress, buddy. During the flag raising itself, you're going to get endless spawns anyway, so the detector doesn't really affect it. But as stated earlier, once the flag is at the top, the spawns normally stop, unless you're near a detector tower, in which case they might continue. I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. This is going to be interesting.
Squad lost. Deploying
Goes down again. 2 lives down, 4 remaining. one flag. Why would you think it's one flag, Danny? Oh my god, he's blowing through lives. 3 lives down, and we're not even 4 minutes into the match. Already halfway through his lives. Lock it in, brother. Lock it in. All right. Back to the show. Nah, Xander, one flag is definitely not easy. Just so you know, Xander, one flag is 100% extremely difficult for this challenge. I would never call one flag raise too easy, but we do require the entire mission clear with an extract to get a win for the challenge. All right, 4 lives down, 2 remaining. If anybody is able to get on here and raise the flag on this mission, and raise the flag and clear the area on even one flag site, they are vastly above average as a Helldiver, by the way. Vastly. There's not a lot of people that can pull that off. That is a huge feat. Even getting one single flag done is a massive feat for this game. These flags are extremely difficult. Oh no, Cruz died to gas damage. Oh, that's a shitty way to go out. He died to his own gas mine right there. All right, down to his last life. We're 5 minutes in. He's already completely out of lives. That's tough. Yes, flag missions are some of the hardest challenges in the entire game, Jesse. This is true, Roman. It's a very tough mission. All right, Ryder trying to recalculate here. He is down to his final life. He does have 1 life left, but only 1. He's not going to get any more once that life is done. And back to the flag. He does get his resupply. Reloading. 1 HP. Okay, he's able to stim up. He's getting set on fire, but that stim's keeping him alive. That spear gun's putting in the work, showing us the power of the spear gun. Leaves the area, resetting the flag progress once again. Taking a lot of damage here. Ryder is blowing through supplies. Flag was reset to the beginning, and he's once again restarted it. Man, them eye shots with that spear gun is going hard. Flag about 1/8 of the way up, making a little progress. Taking some damage here. He does have a lot of supplies with that supply backpack and a couple of supplies on the ground. Probably coming up on his resupply cooldown. I would throw that down off of cooldown 100%. Get as much supplies down as possible. Excellent decision. He threw some mines down, gets taken out, no more lives. He's got no more lives. So he's going to drop down. If he dies again, his run will be over. Completely out of lives. 7 minutes into the match. That was very quick. All right, let's see if we can lock it in. Once again, is everybody... Holy shit, there's 2 Voxes. It's a rat, boys. There's 2 Voxes. Oh, my God. Yo, that was the fastest loss so far. Ryder. It took a lot of heart to even attempt that, though. I appreciate you giving it an attempt, my friend. You're a hell of a diver for even wanting to attempt that shit. God, damn. That was a record right there. He made record time. Excellent try, though, Ryder. It takes a lot of heart to even attempt this. All right, I believe that's everybody in the chat that wanted to give this a try. So Tank is up for our final runner tonight. Tank's going to show us how it's done. Now, Tank is my original champion. Tank has never lost a challenge in his entire life. 79 kills from Ryder. Ryder actually lost that mission faster than Xander, but got more kills than Xander. Interesting. Excellent try, Ryder.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
All right, we're gonna spectate Tank. Tank is my my champion. I used to, for you guys that don't know, when are kind of new here, I used to run a competition every Sunday called Solo Sundays, where I would run Helldiver Olympics or Helldiver E games, and I would pit people off against each other to see who's the best Helldiver. And Tank would win just about every single time. Tank doesn't really fail challenges, so if anybody's getting this shit done tonight, it'll be Tank. If Tank can't do it, nobody except for me can do it. I beat the challenge yesterday. If you guys are interested, check out my VOD from yesterday. I did this shit with turrets. I did it with a turret build. Turret build OP. But if Tank can't do it, nobody can do it except for me. I did it. I did it. I'll do it again one day. I'm pretty beat for tonight, though, so this will likely be the last run of the night. Nah, Layden can't do it. Layden, get out of here. Stop it. I'll ban your ass. Stop talking shit in my chat, Layden. Get out of here, you. you damn bragger. All right. Let's do the loadout. So you are running some sort of Dominator. Is that the Dominator? Interesting. Dominator. Dominator TNT. We've been seeing a lot of TNT tonight. You're so funny. Thank you, Jesse. So the TNT and why TNT? Why is everybody running dynamite? Can you tell me why everybody's running dynamite, Tank? I'm so curious. I've been seeing a lot of dynamite tonight. Why? Why is everybody running that? Like, I feel like Thermites are king here. Leveler, which is going to help him deal with Voxes extremely easily. Supply pack, gas mines, and a 120. This will be almost my identical loadout, except for the primary weapon. I'd probably run a Scorcher, and the 120, I'd probably run another turret or something. I'm not a big fan of the 120, but we'll see it put some work in today. TNT is basically the horde clear version of Thermite. Oh. So it's Thermite with horde clear potential. Tank, ready up whenever you're ready. I was about to say, just use turrets. Yeah, I think turrets are OP. Laser. Oh, you switched out for a laser? Would you switch out the... Wait, you switched out the leveler for a laser? Ew, why? Ew. That's disgusting. Yo, Tank, I need to run to the bathroom again, so go ahead and shoot me in the head when you land. I'll be right back. Final run of the night. This is run number 8, boys. I'm just making numbers up. I haven't been keeping track. I feel like we're about 8 runs in, though. I believe this is run number 8. We haven't had a single person pass this mission yet. Run number 8 and the final run of the night, because I'm beat, all right? We can't go on forever here. Run number 8 and the final run of the night. We'll see if runner number 8 can finally give us a victory. By the way, anytime we've ever spectated Tank, this diver specifically, he's one of the best divers I know. This guy never fails a challenge. So, if he does fail this challenge today, we know how truly tough it really is, because I've never seen this dude fail a challenge ever. If anyone's gonna do it, it's Tank.
My leg!
Turret, you mean sentries. Sentry is a turret. But yes, I did mean sentry. Sentry is short for sentry turret. Turret is short. Turret is also short for sentry turret. I can see why you get them confused, though, because we do have turrets that aren't sentries. We have turrets that are sentries, and we have turrets that aren't sentries. But when I said turrets, I did mean sentry, yes. All right, first Vox. Now, Tank originally ran a leveler, but switched it out for a orbital laser. What the hell was happening? Now, if Tank had a leveler, that Vox would not be a problem. He switched out his leveler for an orbital laser, so it's going to be interesting to see how he deals with Voxes. Now, normally, I would just throw all my thermites on a Vox and then hit it with an ultimatum. But Tank didn't bring thermites, so I really don't know how he plans on dealing with Vox. We've been seeing a lot of Vox today, so Tank will likely have to deal with like 10 of them. And it didn't really bring anything specifically for Vox. I think the laser's all the way to the top, so maybe he plans on getting the flag to the top and then throwing a laser, which is why that's how I would use the lasers. Well, I would wait till the flag to the top and I'd use a laser to clear the area. Ultimatum on the Vox. Doesn't look like he's using a laser for it. I think he's gonna try to kill it with ultimatums. 2 ultimatums on the Vox. Is that enough? Uh-oh. Tank's gonna die to gas. Oh my god! He was dying to gas! He stemmed up the last possible second. 3 ultimatums should take out the Vox. It looks like he's going ultimatum only on Vox. That's gonna burn through ammo. He gets the Vox, but it's a huge setback that he dies. It is a huge setback that he dies and he reset flag progress, so now he's gonna get more reinforcements that he has to deal with. That's a massive setback. I'm gonna try to get into the flag site so I can see flag progress, and then we'll go ahead and go back to spectator mode.
Might have to watch your VOD.
Yo, Mock.22. I believe it was yesterday. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it was. I didn't stream yesterday. It should be my last live stream. It'll be the live stream. If you look at my VODs, it'll be my last live stream I did that you know, before today. And I did attempt it like 3 times. So it took me a couple of tries. I did get it done though, all right? Keep that in mind. I didn't pass it my first attempt. Keep that in mind. I did get it done though. Yeah, feel free to check out my VOD. It should be my last live stream that I did. So give that a gander if you're curious how I got this mission done. I did it with turrets. I did it with a turret loadout. I ran all turrets and I think a supply backpack. That's how I got it done. I kind of gave a tutorial on how to use turrets while I was doing it as well. So if you guys are a fan of turrets, you should check that out. I give a good talk on how to tactically place turrets. Looks like Tank is just going to reset the flag progress here, which is a really big setback. Doesn't have many options, though, as he's trying to save his lives and he's low on supplies. So he's just going to back out, completely reset the flag progress, and go back in stronger, I suppose. The flag is going crazy. All the flags today have been going crazy, all of them. It's been a wild experience spectating people trying to pass this challenge today. This challenge is borderline impossible. Tank goes down, 2 lives, and 4 remaining. This is tough. This is a tough start. Please do a tutorial on my turret user. Mox! Excellent call. So Mox, hear me out. Hear me out for you specifically. For you specifically, Mox, hear me out. I do videos. I live stream just about every night. But I release videos now Wednesdays and Saturdays. And my 2 videos that I plan on releasing is a tutorial on how to use mechs as a solo player and a tutorial on how to use turrets as a solo player. Because using mechs and using turrets as a solo player who plays on Super Helldive is very, very difficult to do if you don't know what you're doing. So I have those 2 tutorials coming out. So Saturday will be my next video. If the turret video isn't Saturday, it should be Wednesday. So keep an eye, and I'm probably going to do a full tutorial on how to use turrets for one of my next videos. I think I want to do a mech video for the Saturday video, though. So that means Wednesday, I'll probably release a full tutorial on how to use turrets on Super Helldive solo. Because it's very, very difficult to do. But once you get it done, it makes your runs trivial. By the way, Mox, I also do a turret build my second run of today. So if you rewind, I think I actually give tips and tricks today. Today on this live stream you're watching right now, Mox, I highly recommend if you're a turret user, rewind after this live stream's over. After this run, I'll end the live stream. So Mox, do this. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. After this live stream ends, go back to the beginning. I do 2 solo runs at the beginning of the stream. The first run, I do a FRV tutorial. The second run, I do a turret tutorial. So if you're into FRV stuff, just watch the first. I do 2 solo runs at the beginning. Watch them both if you're into both. If not, you're heading out, Jesse. You have a good one. My second run, rewind to the beginning. If you don't care about the FRV tutorial, pass that up. My second run, I play on difficulty 10, running a turret build, and I do go over some important aspects of using turrets in my second run of this live stream. So I already kind of have a turret tutorial mocks. Highly recommend you check it out if you want to learn some tips and tricks. I do go over why my build is so powerful. That is a flawless run, by the way. I do a flawless run. On my second run of today's live stream, I did a flawless run running turrets. So give it a gander if you want to see how I did it. I go over some nice tips and tricks. So keep in mind, I do plan on making a how to use turrets video probably next week. Probably Wednesday next week, I'll probably release that. Saturday is gonna how to use mechs tutorial. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Sometimes I come up with other ideas on the spot, but very likely Saturday it'll be I'll make a video about how to use a mech as a solo player, and then Wednesday I'll probably do how to use turrets as a solo player. Because I feel like those are two things that people don't give a lot of really good tips on. Like every now and then someone makes a video about it, but it's like clickbait. It's like use your turrets. Just make sure you're throwing them down off cooldown. Like, it's a bunch of stupid shit that people already do. I got some very viable tips for these things because I'm a tactical player. You'll see some of them if you watch my second run of today's live stream. I do a solo run on max difficulty with a turret build, and I do talk about how to use turrets. But I'm going to go in depth whenever I make a turret video specifically. I'll go a little bit more in depth. So keep an eye out, Mox. Glad to have you, my friend. I, too, am a turret enthusiast. Turrets are one of my favorite things to run in this game. I love turrets. Alright. Tank is 2 lives down. 10 minutes in, and he's working on his first flag. If he can get this flag done without any more hiccups, he will be in good standing to get this mission done. Not great, but good. Gas buds are putting in work. Flag progress halfway up. I feel like at about the halfway mark on the flag is when stuff really starts to pick up in difficulty. By the way, Mox, listen, Mox, if you're still here, this is important depending on what faction you like best. Today, if you go to my second run of today's live stream, I do a turret build versus bugs, because my favorite faction is bugs. It's a turret build versus bugs. If you go to my last live stream, which I believe was Tuesday, it'll be the last live stream before this one. That one I do a turret build versus this faction specifically. Is this mission? So if you like using turrets on bots, probably go check out the other video. If you like bugs like I do, the beginning of this live stream, I teach the ways of the bug. Using turrets versus bugs or versus bots are slightly different. Or you could check them both out. They're both interesting to watch. Tank goes down again. That's massive. He's halfway through his lives. And he gets a flag reset, which is going to cause extra reinforcements. This is very bad. This is a massive setback. You have to rewatch this live stream?
Apparently you ran through like 5-6 people.
Yeah, we ran through a lot of people. No one was able to pass this mission today. And Tank is struggling. He's already halfway through his lives on the first flag. I'm going to be honest, giving up the leveler was a huge mistake, I feel like. There's too many Voxes. The leveler would have been so helpful to deal with the Voxes. Switching out the leveler for the laser cannon, I think, is the only reason why Tank is struggling. If Tank still had that leveler, I think this would have been a wrap. That was a very strange switch out. I don't really know why he did that. All right, 2 lives left. We'll see if he can lock it in. 2 lives with a massive reset there. He's going to reset the flag progress on that death. We'll see if he can lock it in, get us a win here. Man, people are making this challenge look so difficult. I'm going to have to try this again tomorrow. Ultimatum as your only anti-tank on bots is an odd idea. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He had a leveler. He had a leveler and he switched it out for a laser orbital for some reason. This would have been a super strong build if he would have kept that leveler. It's going to take 3 ultimatum shots to take out these. Oh, he's got 2 Voxes. Yeah, it looks like it's a wrap. I think Tank's been bamboozled. Along with the Scorcher, what are the strong primers for Cyborgs? I don't really think there's a bad choice for Cyborgs. I don't think Cyborgs specifically, they don't have a lot of armor and stuff, so you can kind of run whatever you want for Cyborgs. The Scorcher is just really good in general because it's medium armor pen, so it can deal with stuff like gunships and stuff. Tank is down to his last life. Man, Tank's struggling here. I'm going to be honest, I didn't see this coming. Apparently, this challenge is borderline impossible. It's the Vox spam. The Vox spam is making this very difficult. Tank completely out of lives. Gonna have to go flawless from here on out if he wants to get us a victory.
The Scorcher is the best gun in the game for Cyborgs. Not much else can compare. The rest of
I can agree. I think the Scorcher is the best gun in the game, but I only really use the Scorcher. I don't really use other weapons. I pick a favorite weapon, I kind of stick with it. So I don't really have anything else to compare to, but I can agree. I think the Scorcher is the best gun in the game for just about everything. There isn't really anything that the Scorcher can't do. The Scorcher's kind of just the best primary in the game. It's so damn good. Oh my god, it's such a good weapon.
Definitely gonna rewatch later. After work.
Sounds good, Mox. I would love to see you let me know. Either leave a comment or wait till I'm live and let me know what you thought about the builds. Because I do really good tips and tricks videos. It's kind of a specialty of mine. I'm a very good teacher.
Going down fortifications.
Now, it looks like Tank has a Vox to his right and to his left. And he doesn't really have much ways to deal with him, and he's out of stims. The Voxes can also hit you on the other side of a wall, as you guys have just seen. I don't think Tank can survive this. I think he's screwed. He's surrounded by Voxes, and he has no stims. I don't think he can get out of this. He's in quite the pickle here. They're gonna start lobbing. Mortars at him. There's not really gonna be anything he can do. I think he's about to lob some more. No. Wait, hang on. Wait, did he juke him? No way, can you juke a Vox? Wait, did he juke the Vox? How are they not shooting at him? I'm at a loss for words here. I don't understand what just happened. I think he juked the Vox. I've never seen that before.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh my god, he clutched up. Well, kinda. Ugh. Oh, he's got a gunship and no health. Oh no. Oh, are you giving up? Don't give up! That looked like a rage quit, boys. I'm gonna be honest, that looked like a rage quit. Yeah, it looks like one despawned. Was that a rage quit? Yeah, he rage quit.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in
I think he wants to run it back.
Let us join the fight.
I normally wouldn't allow someone to run it back, but Tank is my champion of my solo Sundays, so if he really wants to run it back, I'll let him do it. He's my champion. I gotta give my champion special treatment. I normally wouldn't let you guys don't think don't think Tank ain't special, alright? I normally don't allow retries. Everybody gets what? Tank is my champion though of my solo Sunday series that I used to run way back in the day, where I used to make people compete to see who the best Helldiver is, and he is my champion. So I'm gonna give him a special chance to run it back. That was a very odd loadout. I know he really regrets that loadout, so I want to let him fix his loadout and try it again. The Leveler is probably the best item in the game for dealing with Voxes, and the Vox spam that we're getting. I would run a Leveler or I'd run Ultimatum with Thermites. On my run, if you guys go back to last stream and see how I did the run with Ultimatum and Thermites. I didn't use a Leveler because I brought a bunch of turrets instead. But I also don't feel like I got as much Vox as they're getting. I feel like they upped the Vox spam. I don't feel like I killed this many Vox. I definitely killed some Voxes on my run. I don't think I came across this many Vox. I feel like I need to run the challenge back because I feel like I got bamboozled out my Voxes. I want this many Vox. I want a challenge. All right, the 500 kg is an interesting pick. Leveler's very strong. Supply block extremely strong. The mines are very strong as well. The TNT I feel like is, I don't know, man. Thermites. I'm a Thermite liker. I would definitely run Thermites. And the 500 kg, the 500 kg is a very odd pick. I feel like. I'm not a huge fan of strafing run, but I would definitely run strafing run over 500 kg. Personally, I'd probably run a turret over the 500 kg at everything, but strafing run is going to be significantly better. 500 kg is a very odd pick. Looks like he did switch it out for strafing run. Let me because you just can't take my advice. I'd run a turret over Eagle in general, but strafing run is what Layden would run. Layden would run a strafing run. I'd run a turret. Me and Layden have both beat this challenge. So anyway, it is what it is. 500 kg over strafe. That's what I was saying, Layden. He fixed it. He put out strafing run instead. The 500 kgs have not been doing well today. All right, Titan trying to run it back one more time with a stronger loadout. That last loadout was very questionable. So we're see if he can lock it in and get this win with a stronger loadout. Here we go. This is a much stronger loadout.
laser doesn't count, he says. Yeah, I think the strafe and run 2 shots Vox. Tank is running a leveler though, so it doesn't really matter. The strafe and run should be more for horde clear here. I personally, if I was running this loadout, I would use the leveler and ultimatum to take out Vox, and I would use strafe and runs for horde clear. Though, if he does get multiple Voxes, strafe and runs are a great alternative for take out Voxes if he doesn't have a leveler on standby. But the leveler does take out Voxes extremely effectively. It's very, very good at taking out Voxes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get in the flag site so that I can see flag progress before I go into spectator mode. So we're just going to follow Tank around until he starts the flag, and then we'll enter spectator mode. Strafing run's very good if you got practice with it. If you haven't practiced strafing run, I would never recommend it. Strafing run has a very, very high skill floor. Alright, so it looks like Tank is going for a clear before he starts the flag. You might not be able to clear this site. I ran this mission a few times before I was able to pass it, and I was never able to clear the site. They just kept coming. They were like infinitely spawning. Alright, he's getting closer. He might be starting the flag. Let's see what happens. Nope, looks like he's running away. Alright, looks like he's not starting a flag, so I'm just going to go into spectator mode, and we'll see what he does.
I'm bleeding out!
Alright, Tank already out of supplies very quickly. He does have a supply backpack. He's able to resupply. Oh, he's by a flyer nest. I see. That's tough. He does have a Dominator. Dominator's going to be one of the better weapons for taking out these flyers, though, which is very nice. I believe you got to leave the target a little bit, so it's not the easiest thing to do, but it is a very, very good weapon for doing this.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What is that, a resupply? Interesting place to drop a resupply. Very interesting. Now, against this faction specifically, the Cyborgs with the Incendiary Corps, it does appear that these guys are never-ending spawns. So clearing the area is very difficult to do, which is a good reason why he probably dropped ammo here, because he knows he's going to be surrounded at all points. Oh, that's a tough death right off the bat. The Incendiary Corps do so much damage. They can just blow through your health. Me personally, by the way, when I ran this mission, I ran Bulwark Armor. The new Bulwark Armor gives you extra padded heavy, which is way more armor than regular heavy armor has, and it gives you explosive resist. You feel damn near invincible with Bulwark Armor. I believe Tank is running the same armor, but I'm not 100%. I believe he is. I think he's also running Bulwark. I would not attempt this challenge without Bulwark Armor. Let me throw that out there. I wouldn't, if I didn't have that armor, I wouldn't even attempt this challenge. Keep in mind, to get Bulwark Armor, you got to get it from the Superstore. You don't get it from a War Bond. So you got to wait for the Superstore to rotate if Bulwark Armor isn't in there right now. Bulwark Armor is a heavy armor that gives explosive resist, and it gives extra padded at the same time, which is a hell of a combo. All right, Tank trying to make his way back to the site. Well, this is pretty much fortified on steroids, crucial, which is why I'm highly recommending Bulwark. Bulwarker's fortified armor on steroids. Lining up some shots, trying to sneak his way in. He is spotted. Enemy spotted! Tank taking his time, getting to that flag site. Somehow has the area cleared. On my runs, I was never able to clear the area at all. All right, he's going to try to get that flag started. Should get some good flag progress before reinforcements start showing up. What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, he stepped on a landmine. That Bulwark Armor means you can step on landmines and not die, by the way. You cannot die by stepping on a landmine if you're running Bulwark Armor. It's so good.
That goes for all landmines, by the way. That goes for enemy landmines and Helldiver landmines. You can step on them and live when you're running this armor. All right, area's pretty secure, but how long will it be secured is the question. The first flag normally goes the smoothest. The following flags after that get a little bit more difficult. So see if you can make it through this first flag with minimal damage and try to take as many lives as possible to the next flag sites. Yeah, go ahead and explain that to me on Discord. I'm interested. Vox shows up. Hits the Vox with the leveler. So that Vox is going to be really low HP. That strafing run should finish off the Vox. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Vox down. The power of the leveler, boys. Yo, watching that Cyborg run in circles like that was pretty hilarious. I think he was gassed, so he was confused. You saw the squat emote? What's this about a squat emote? Were you squatting, Tank? Layden said you're copying him with the squat emote. Another Vox! And he doesn't have a leveler. Uh-oh. Now, the strafing run does a shit. You might actually be able to kill a Vox with one strafe run, one ultimatum. Maybe? I don't know. Is that enough? No, it doesn't appear it's enough. Yeah, you don't need a 500 kg. If you run an ultimatum, one leveler, one shot from the ultimatum, or one leveler, one thermite, the leveler pretty much gets a Vox down or really low HP. In all honesty, I think you can hit Vox with one leveler, and then you can just break one of the lights. For you guys that don't know, the lights, the glowing lights on a Vox, every time you kill one, you do, I think, 2,000 damage. I could be wrong, but I believe every time you break a light on a Vox, you do 2,000 damage. So if you just hit a leveler, if you just hit one leveler shot and break a light, you should be able to kill a Vox. Yeah, 500 kg is not really good against Cyborgs. I would highly not recommend 500 kgs for Cyborgs. It's not 2k, it's 700 damage. I knew my numbers were off. They felt off. Well, it's actually 1,000 damage because the light takes 300 damage to break the light and then 700 damage afterwards. So destroying a light, you get 1,000 damage, not 700. We were both wrong, but that's okay. We like being corrected around here. I knew my numbers were off, but you've corrected me and now I remember what they were. They have 300 health and they do 700 damage after you break them. So the light, breaking a light does 1,000 damage in total. It comes back to me, my friends.
Requesting fortifications.
Tank does get one of the flags done. Plenty of lives left to get the rest done. We could be seeing the first win of the night after a Tank reevaluated his loadout and came back stronger. Still can't get over that he brought an orbital laser. I've never seen the Tank do something like that before. That was such a strange build. Alright, looks like there's another flyer nest in the distance there. A lot of turrets that he's not dealing with. You can take out them turrets very effectively with a Dominator from a distance. I normally do it with my Scorcher. Dominator and Scorcher can take them out instantly. I guess Tank can't really worry about it. Oh, and a Vox! Oh!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Looks like he's gonna level that Vox. Now he's not spotted by the Vox. Oh, I think that light beam might have gave him away. But he probably could have just avoided that Vox if he wanted. But taking him out with a leveler works too. One leveler, one ultimatum, easily. Okay, or one leveler, one straight for run, also easily takes him out. GG's, too easy. I'd like to test if you hit a Vox with a leveler, if you could just break one of the lights to insta-kill it. I'd like to test that at some point. Because I think you can, If not, it's 2 lights, which probably wouldn't be worth it over like an ultimatum or something. But if you could just shoot a light out and kill a Vox after hitting it with a leveler, that might be the play for future runs. Because it saves on a lot of ammo doing it that way. Because I know the leveler gets a Vox very, very low HP. I think breaking just 1 light will kill it. No, there's lights on top of it too, Mox. They have lights on their head area, and they have lights on the bottom area. Yo, Mox, it doesn't sound like you realize this, so let me learn you something real quick. The Vox actually has 2 grenade weak points. It's got grenade weak points on the bottom. If you break all 3 bottom lights, a hatch opens up to throw a grenade in. But this is a little bit less known. You can also open up a grenade area on the top. If you break the 3 lights at the top of the Vox, there is another grenade hatch that opens up at the top. So each area has 3 lights. There's 6 lights total. Each area has 3 lights at the top or at the bottom to open a grenade hatch, to throw a grenade in to just break it, which most people know about the bottom hatch. Now, I don't think a lot of people know that there's actually a top hatch. You can break the 3 lights at the top and it opens up a top hatch for a grenade as well. But yeah, you don't have to get behind it or anything. You can just hit it with a leveler and then shoot one of the top lights to break a top light. Actually, fun fact, I heard, but I'm not 100% sure of this. I heard that if you hit one of the light with the leveler, it'll actually one-shot a Vox. If you break a light with your leveler, so if it direct impacts the lights. Fun fact about the lights are actually 100% explosive immune. So you can't miss the light and break the light with explosives. You have to direct impact to break them. But if you direct impact one of the light areas with the leveler, I heard that it one-shots. I haven't done it myself, so I don't know if it's true, but I did hear that if you do that, it'll one-shot a Vox. Meaning, if you hit a Vox with a leveler and then just break a light, it'll probably also kill them, which could be a very effective way of taking out Voxes. I don't know, though. I haven't tested either of these. These things are just theory. I know that when you do destroy one of the lights on a Vox, it does a shit ton of damage, though. So, in theory, you should be able to just leveler it and then break a light, and you could take them out. In theory. I'm just not 100% because I haven't tested it. I just figured you could do that. I didn't even just figured. I saw a video of someone. There's a video Thick Fillet made that said you could take them out that way. I just haven't tested it myself. Thick Fillet said you can either one-shot a Vox by hitting the light with a leveler, or you could shoot a Vox with a leveler and break a light and you could kill it. But I haven't tested these yet, so I don't want to stand by it. That's why it's just a theory. I don't like going off other people's videos because I like to test things myself. But if it's true, hitting it with a leveler and then just breaking a light could be one of the most effective way to take it out. Is this flag started? Okay, now it started. Tank completely clear in the area is a little odd. There should be more enemies in this. I'm a little bit thrown off, but it doesn't look like Tank's lagging, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. He doesn't seem like he's lagging, so I don't think he's glitching enemies out. I don't know what's going on. I know about the top hatch. I tried to shoot an eruptor at it, thinking factions like a hatch and a fabricator, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, you normally have to bounce the grenades into it. With thermites, you can't bounce a thermite into it, so you can actually throw a thermite directly through the hatch and one-shot them. It's possible the eruptor works the same way, but I think that might just be a thermite thing. Did you try the April Fool's Overwatch mode? No. No, I haven't done that. If I'm sneaking off to play Overwatch, it's almost always to play competitive mode. Alright, we got a Vox inbound! Yo, can you try breaking a light? Oh, you already killed it with a strafe run, never mind. Dang it, I might have to test this before I get off. Now I really need to know if you can level it and then break a light. I need to know! Layden, could you hop into a game real quick and let me know if that works? One leveler shot and one light break? Are you able to do that real quick, Layden? I'm so curious. I need to know if you can kill a tank that way. I'm not going to be spectating anybody after this one anyway, Layden. If Tank doesn't win, we're just going to have to call it a night. I'm beat. But I would love for you, if you're home right now, I would love for you to go see if you can kill a Vox real quick. Yeah, just hit it with a leveler and then break a light and tell me if it dies or not. Because Thick Fillet said you could kill him that way, but I need to know for sure. He seemed like he was on the fence about it when he said it in a video he made. Looks like our sound quality is completely gone. It's going to be this way until Tank dies, but Tank doesn't die a lot. So we might not have sound quality for the rest of the game, sadly. 25 minutes left. Now, Tank hasn't died a lot, but the time is whittling down. If he's not quick here on this flag, he could, with a couple of mess-ups, oh, like that death. That death is a huge mess-up, because once you die, you reset flag progress, causing more enemies to spawn. Every death means more enemies. Luckily, we get sound quality back, and we no longer need to sit in the silent room. Now Tank does get the flag all the way to the top, but that death does reset and cause another breach. Doesn't matter. He's able to clear it before they get here, and flag gets 2 out of 3. Tank gets 2 out of 3 flags done. Only 1 flag remaining with plenty of lives. Tank is in very, very good standings to be our first win of the night. So we can get the last flag and the extract. Now we do require extract to give someone a victory today. So he's got 1 flag and he's got an extract to do as well. But he does have 4 lives to do it, which is plenty. Yeah, he's in very good standings to get a dub here. It's that leveler. The leveler was the secret, by the way, because Voxes are the thing bamboozled most people's run. If you run a leveler, it's very easy to just take out Voxes very quickly. You can run options. When you run a leveler, you can shoot a leveler, throw a thermite to kill it. You can the biggest combo that most people are using are the leveler plus the ultimatum. Tank is using 1 leveler, 1 strafing run. But you could probably so much as just do it with a primary. Just 1 leveler shot, 1 primary weapon to one of the lights, I think will also kill a Vox. But that's what Layden's going to find out from me, and I'll let you know what our findings are. Or if I don't know by tomorrow, I'll probably run a test tomorrow. I'm pretty beat today, though, so this will probably be the last run of the night.
Requesting fortifications.
Yeah, we're 5 hours in. Jesus, this was a long stream. We've been killing it tonight. Or you can take solo silo, which can actually one-shot them sometimes. Yeah, I heard solo silo. I've used solo silos against Voxes a lot. I have never one-shot a Vox ever, but I have heard people say that if you hit it right, you can one-shot it with a solo silo. I find it very unlikely. I don't think you're going to be doing that consistently. But I normally, whenever I'm getting Vox spam, I'll run solo silo and I'll run leveler. I'll just run both of them. If I plan on going against a lot of Voxes. That way, when one's on cooldown, I always have the other one. For this mission specifically, I did try that. And it didn't have enough horde clear. I was getting bamboozled by hordes. My issue for this mission wasn't Voxes. It was I was just constantly getting swarmed. There were just too many enemies. So I ran turrets for this mission instead of the leveler ICBM the leveler solo silo combination. But if I do plan on going against tons and tons of Voxes, leveler plus solo silo is my go-to for that. I don't know. I've ran solo silo a lot against Voxes. I've never one-shot a Vox. But I always just solo silo an ultimatum, and it makes quick work of them. I run a supply backpack, so I always have an ultimatum, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, are we on the flag site? That's the flag right there, right? Are we not on the flag site? I don't think we're on the flag site. 21 minutes. So we're about to hit the halfway mark. And Tank still has over half his lives. Now, he does have to get the final flag done and the extract. The extract can be pretty difficult as well. Yeah, we got to hear the samples. I forgot about that. Stupid samples. Tank lobs his ultimatum in the distance. He's down an ultimatum now, which could be a problem if a Vox shows up. I can only assume that he did that because he has another ultimatum on standby. Damn, now we gotta hear beep beep until Tank dies a lot. Or Tank dies again, but Tank doesn't die a lot, so we might be hearing beep beep the rest of this damn mission! Ooh, gets a little stuck on rock right there. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. It's like being over someone's house who can't change the battery in their fire alarm. It's the worst. People who live like that, they just get used to the sound. They don't even realize the sound's happening, by the way.
Main objective near your position.
Alright, Tank has made his way to the final objective. He's trying to clear the area, but he's not really... I don't know if he's... I don't think you can clear the area. I think if it happens, it's a glitch. Looks like he's trying to clear the area before he starts the objective, though. Drop some supplies, meaning he's probably about to start the objective now? Yeah, the smoke detector chirp. What's ball knowledge? I've seen that term a couple of times today. What is this ball term you speak of? Oh, he gets stomped out like mashed potatoes by the Cyborg. That's a shitty way to go out. It is what it is. 3 lives down, 3 remaining. Last flag site, 3 lives is plenty to get it done, though. Yeah, thank God we don't gotta hear the beep beep no more. No more fire detector. I want to make my way to the flag site so I can see flag progress. Let me in there!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, he didn't call it yet. Alright, let me hide until he calls it. Hang on, I'm gonna get a good camera view for you guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I messed it up. Dang it. Did they patch that? I feel like that must have been patched. That was abnormal. I normally climb on top. I don't normally climb over. Did they patch my glitch? Whatever. Let's begin spectating. I was gonna ride the flag to the top, but that was weird. Normally you could stand on it. It might be patched. Alright, Tank is avoiding some battles here. A lot of stuff happening. He's surrounded. Could be in trouble. Let's see how he handles it. There's a Vox here as well. Tank has a Vox and he does not have a leveler. This is not great. Oh, I think he has 2 Voxes. I think he's surrounded by Voxes. I could be wrong. Yeah, he's surrounded. There's a Vox on both sides of him, I believe. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. He recovers. He does recover. He's going through it, but he's recovered. He does get his leveler. Let the leveling commence! Oh, no. Let me explain to you guys what just happened right there. So, when you go against the bot front, whenever you get shot by one of the bots, you get staggered. If you get staggered, you aim at the ground. So, Tank went to shoot his leveler, got shot, and he staggered into the ground and killed himself instead of shooting it straight. By the way, you can always avoid this. There is a 100% way to avoid that from happening, and that is whenever you go to shoot an explosive, dive. If you dive and then shoot your explosive while in the air, you cannot be staggered. That will never happen. In that particular situation, he was getting shot so much, I 100% expected him to dive and shoot. For some reason, he didn't do the dive and shoot, which is why he died right there. That was a massive setback. He's out of stims. Looks like he's going to be going down again here. Going to be knocked down to his last life. Can he survive? 1 HP. He was able to restock and restim. Looks like the Vox is a little bit low. He should probably dive shoot. That was very risky not dive shooting there. He was able to get it off though. Like I said, once again, a way to avoid blowing yourself up is anytime you're rocking an explosive like the ultimatum or the leveler, always dive and shoot it. It does not matter. As long as you're mid-dive, it does not matter, Crucial. You can dive any direction you want. Keep in mind, if you dive backwards while shooting the ultimatum, your backwards momentum will make your ultimatum not go as far. If you dive forward, your ultimatum will go slightly forward. Keep that in mind. Whatever way you dive will affect which way your ultimatum goes. And Rooks did this on his run earlier. If you dive to the left, your ultimatum is also going to veer to the left. So you do have to, depending on which way you dive, you do have to adjust your ultimatum shot. Though if you always dive forward, it'll always just go forward faster. So if you're not very good at aiming your ultimatum during a dive, always dive forward. But a dive in any direction, oh no, he died to a hell bomb. What a shitty way to go out. That is such a bamboozle. Oh no, he's out of lives and his flag progress is completely reset. That's tough. Oh, right in the face. I caught that shit like an NFL quarterback. Nah, a linebacker, wide receiver. I caught that missile like a wide receiver. Back to Tank. Tank is officially out of lives. He has a full flag to do. And if he can somehow get through that, he also has a full extract to get through. He's going to have to go flawless for the rest of this run. It's coming down to the wire, boys. This is getting epic. Can he lock it in and get victory? Plenty of time. 15 minutes on the board. Plenty of time to get it done. But he's going to have to make sure he doesn't get one shot as he's completely out of lives. It does say reinforcements are at 60 seconds. That will only reinforce me and not him. He will not have reinforcements for the rest of this run.
Calling down supply.
His flag is 100% reset, which means he's going to have a full flag mission that he's going to have to get through without a single death. This is going to be tough. It is the last flag as well, and I have this personal belief that the longer you're in a game, the harder the mission gets. As this is the last flag, it should be the toughest flag, and he's going to have to do it flawlessly, which is going to be quite the challenge. It begins! Let's see if he can lock it in here. Landmines directly on point. Should help out a little bit, getting knocked around quite a bit here. Throwing some TNT for some horde clear. Flag progress about an eighth of the way up. As soon as we start getting reinforcements, if he starts getting Voxes, he could be in trouble. We've been seeing a lot of Vox today, so there is a possibility he'll have to deal with 1 or 2 Voxes before this flag is done, which might bamboozle his entire run. A lot of enemies coming in. Flag about halfway up. It's down to the wire. It's all or nothing right here. We'll see if he can. He's doing a lot of pre-stimming, which is really good. If you pre-stim, you're pretty much invincible for about 4 seconds. He's doing it a lot. He is blowing through ammo pretty quickly here, but he's got a lot of ammo down. So he can't afford to keep pre-stimming. Whenever I did this run, it's the same thing. I kind of just ran around stimming constantly, and that's how I got the mission done as well. He did leave the area a little bit, resetting some flag progress, which is really bad. About a quarter of the way up. He's resetting the flag quite a bit here. I also went through this when I did my run. Staying in the area of the flag is very tough. The enemies are constantly spawning. A tank is constantly surrounded. He is going through a lot of ammo with pre-stims to try not to get one shot. It's working, but he's blowing through supplies very, very quickly. Completely out of stims here. Gonna have to hit a restock on his backpack. Still out of stims. Still out of stims. Uh-oh. Half HP, no stims. Okay, he's able to restock. Bleeding out a little bit, gets the stim going. 1 stim remaining. He leaves the area, completely resetting the flag once again. Tank trying to play this very, very safe. Because that run, Tank didn't get any Voxes, that might have been the one. He's almost guaranteed to get a Vox the next time he shows up now. This is going to be a doozy. 12 minutes left. Time is whittling down. Tank trying to play this very safe. It does say he does have 1 reinforce up in the corner, but because I'm already dead, that will only reinforce me and not Tank, meaning Tank cannot die. Let me know if I missed something, boys. I can't hold it no more. I'll be right back.
Injury? What injury? Throwing grenade! Last reload! Mag's empty.
Requesting air support!
Back. What did I miss? Alright, looks like we're not at the flag site. I didn't miss much. So I think Tank is trying to clear the area before he gives it his last attempt. Like I said before, it's extremely difficult to clear this area. These guys kind of just keep showing up. Even without the reinforcements, they kind of just keep showing up at all times. So clearing the area is pretty difficult, borderline impossible. Looks like Tank does not want to start without clearing the area, though. So we'll see if he can get it done. I don't think he meant to do that. Did he? Oh, he didn't mean to do it. Why's he lobbing ultimatums? Very strange play here.
Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
Time is whittling down. We're on the last 10 minutes. If he doesn't play his cards right here, it could use the entire 10 minutes to get this mission objective done. He's going to need every minute of that. These flag missions can go on for a while if you constantly leave the area and reset the flag, which Tank has been doing quite a bit today. 2 ultimatums on 2 cyborgs is a telltale sign of focus fatigue. Yeah, Tank does seem a little bit fatigued today. He's probably tired. I think he's up later than he normally is. All right, he's got a leveler. He's prepared for his next Vox. Got some cyborgs running at him. Chucking some TNT at the cyborgs. Okay. Tank burning through a little bit of supplies here, trying to clear the area. Looks like after this cyborg, he might have it cleared, though. Heading back to the flag site. We're about to row that boat. Let's see if he can get it done. Moment of truth, boys. He does appear to kind of have the area clear. It does sound like there's a cyborg somewhere. I can hear him talking. But he's got the area generally cleared, which will be a good start for the flag. He'll probably do an emote to try to get some of the flag progress going as fast as possible. And I think he's going to try to get through the majority of the flag without a hitch, and then just deal with the second half of it, I think, is the play here. Quite a bit of dudes there. They don't notice Tank. Tank's going to ignore him. Not a bad play. Looks like he's going to the flag. I think it's about to start. I agree, Layden. Yeah, once you give something so many tries, you do tend to get fatigued on it. And you start messing up a lot more. I completely agree. Alright, dropping mines behind him. A lot of scout waves heading his way. He's not in the flag area yet. He just entered the flag area, so the mission has begun. He does drop landmines behind him, which is an interesting spot. Only scouts are going to come from that direction. The bot drops are going to happen from the other direction. I don't know if I like that landmine drop there. I think that was a strange play. It will stop scouts from sneaking up behind him, though. So maybe that's the play. Maybe he just doesn't want to be bamboozled by scouts. All right. Now, Tank does have enemies behind him and in front of him. They're kind of all around. He's pretty surrounded right now. A couple of Vox spawns could be very bad for Tank. He does have a leveler ready for the first Vox. But if he gets more than one, he could be in trouble here. All right, drops a strafe and run. Excellent board clear tactic there. Going to be racking up some kills. Flag is halfway up. Excellent progress so far. He should get at least one more bot drop. If this next boss drop drops a couple of Voxes, Tank could be in trouble. If it doesn't, it could be a wrap. 7 minutes remaining. All right. This is quite possibly his final dropship. Let's see what he gets here. This last dropship could decide his fate. I don't see a Vox. I don't see a Vox. You think he lucked out, boys? I think he got really lucky on his final push. Though I gotta say, I don't think luck was a part of it. He did already attempt this flag 1 or 2 more times before this, and he got a bunch of Voxes and just ran off. So it looks like he's actually not relying on luck and just resetting it till he gets the type of drops that he wants. So if he's not quick enough clearing it here, he could get another bot drop, which also could give him some enemies that... Oh, no. I don't even know what just happened right there. I have no idea how he died. I have no idea how he got one shot. It looked like he had full health. Anyway, that's going to be a wrap. Excellent try, Tank. And apparently we're going to have to end the night with no winners. Let's see the kill count. Excellent try, Tank. I know that had to be devastating for you, Tank. Good try regardless, brother. It was one of the best runs of the night. He was shot by the tank. He did an ultimatum. Oh, I think he's shot an ultimatum at that tank and missed. Is that what you're saying? Is the game broken? Oh, I think Tank left. Oh, we're not going to get to see his kill count because I think he left. I might be stuck here. I might be My game might be frozen because I think Tank left after he died right there. All right, well, I guess my game looks broken right now, so it looks like I need to end it. Excellent try. We had like 8 runners today. No one was able to pass the challenge today, which I had no idea. I knew this challenge was hard. I had no idea it was this hard. I don't know how long we have on the major order. If this major order is still around for tomorrow, we'll probably continue running this challenge tomorrow until we get a winner. So GG everybody. I'm gonna call it for the night, and I will very likely see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. I'm out.